All right, it's time to go back live. Canada versus Team Russia. What is going on, y'all? Let me know in the chat if you're just coming in, and we should be good to go. If you're watching this the replay, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit that notification bell. We are going to be doing two games today, and these two games will factor in, of course, to who goes on to the gold medal game. All right, so I was just listening back to see how the volume is on here, and it looks to be pretty good. So I'm gonna raise that. Let me know if if you guys can hear the music. Should be good to go. But let's give some shout outs to people just coming in here. We got Boyle in here. We got Bulldogs fan, Carter Craig, Hockey Kid, Elliot, NFL and MLB Productions, Fanatic TV, Shiri, Salmonin, The Hockey Kid, Top Shelf Pulls, Salty Wings, Ryan Ends, Troy, Luca, Mika, Ivan, Ghostly, Jack, Mika, I can't hold my breath anymore. How is it going, y'all? All right, so it looks like the music is good. Looks like the music is good. That's good to hear. All right, how is it going, y'all? Hopefully you had a good couple of days since the last stream. We already got 50 people in here. We are going to be getting rocking here today for our Canada versus Russia. This game will start in about 50 minutes time, but I wanted to start early just so we can preview both of these matchups. Because again, with this game and also the USA-Finland game, whoever wins these two games will be facing off in the gold medal game. So a lot of implications here, and you will not want to miss this one. So stick in this live stream, hit that like when you're just coming in, and subscribe, of course, if you are new. Joe the Robert Miller, we got Teo in here, Champ Games, who needs defense anyways. We got Carrick Stevens, MB Gamer, we got Emily Kipling, Juan Marine, Champ Games. We got who else in here? Here before notice went out. Did they go out, Boyle? Let me know in the chat. Did notifications go out? That'd be pretty clutch right there by YouTube. Ian Graham, what's going on? I'm doing pretty well, Juan. I'm doing pretty well. We'll see what happens here today. I'm hoping for a Canada-USA gold medal game, personally. That would be the best. That'd be the best. Mr. Gaming, what's going on? We got Carrick in here. Zoltan, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well, Zoltan. For the shirts right now, I got Austin Matthews. Everybody started their training camps today, I do believe, and I got the Austin Matthews working here. But I do got a Red Wings hat, so it's not exactly the most coherent, but I'm still going to stick with it. But thanks, guys, for coming in. We'll be getting into predictions shortly, but let me know down in the chats. Just get some roll call here. 1 in the chat if you see Canada winning, 2 in the chat for Team Russia. Let us know who you think is going to win. We'll get into who you guys are cheering for in like 10 minutes or so, but let me know what you guys are going to win, and then we'll get into score predictions and all that, and MVP as well. Jack, what's going on? Good to have you. Notice went out. Good to hear. Good to hear. And if you don't have your notifications on already, make sure you do so. But today, boys, while you're letting us know who you think's gonna win, let me know down in the chats. Or actually, no, we're just gonna get some excitement here because we are right now 62 subscribers away from 28K. So all I need you to do is put 28K or put 28K hype in the chat right now. Get us going because I feel like today's the day. We'll be streaming for quite a while throughout this afternoon and later in the night as well with the USA-Finland game. So I'm hoping we're able to get that today. So we'll see what happens, but it doesn't happen without y'all. So thanks so much for sticking in here. It's gonna be a fun one here today, and you will not want to miss it, boys. We got 82 people already in the stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you are new and just coming by. But again, this game should be starting in about 15 minutes time, and we're getting closer. Prediction 5-2, Devon Levi MVP. I could see it. Honestly, I think this game's gonna be close. I keep saying that Russia is an underdog, but with the way they played versus Germany, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I am a little bit concerned. We'll see what goes on, though. I still think Russia has a great chance in this one. One of the main things with Russia that I've noticed is just they play like super old-time hockey. Like, not in terms of like hits or physicality or anything, but like a bunch of point shots that don't amount to anything. It's like they're trying to play against goaltenders that have those freaking like freaking plastic pads that are like paper thin and trying to get it past. It's like, it's not gonna work, Russia. I don't know why you keep doing that. And they almost lost versus Germany the last time around. I think they won 2-1 in regulation, but Germany almost tied that game up. So we'll see what happens. I am going to say right now, back-to-back years, 2020, 2021, Team Canada will be fighting at least for gold in the 2021 World Junior Championships. That's going to be my prediction. I'll get into my final score in a bit, and then we'll get into MVPs as well shortly. But I think Team Canada is going to get it done today. We'll see, but I'm expecting a few games out of a couple specific guys, so we'll get into that. I already got the lines loaded up as well, so if you guys know or want to hear any of the lines, or any of the players, make sure to put it in the channel. I'll let you guys know where they are at. A love from up above. Listening at work. Let's go Canada. I need a USA versus Canada gold medal game of my life. Same with me. I'm a US fan, and I would love to see that. Can we get some love from up above? Hype in the chat. Thanks so much for coming in. Appreciate it. And I'll be giving you all the updates you need to know. R2 in here. Nika. Luca Magic. We got Jack, Mitch Kranz, Ben Seller. Who else in here? The Real Larry. We got some Playboy Master. Zach Down. Dillo Plays Games, John Herman, who else in here? Cole Marsh, Gavin Morier, Sport TV in here. We got Ghostly Guardian, Riley Kazama, Liwa in here as well. I'm telling you boys, this could be like the best stream of the World Junior. So stick in this live stream. You don't want to go anywhere else because this is the place to be. We got 120 people already in the stream. Thanks guys for coming in. 7 likes away from 50, so let's get that done right now if we can. Jesse Hill, what's going on? And ZZZ, my boys coming in here. Dylan, of course I remember you. Of course I remember you. How can I not? How can I not? That's the thing that I like. I like this. Like for me, I can barely remember names in real life, but thankfully with YouTube, with like the profile pics and everything, I remember basically everybody. Like if you come in here for like maybe like 30 minutes of stream like 2 weeks ago, I'll probably remember you in this stream. I mean, that's how it goes for me at least. I don't like to forget the people that put us on the map. So even a lot of people that have been here for a long time, I know who the goats are. I definitely do. Serge, what's going on? We also got Elliot M. When does the game start, Andrew? In about 45 minutes time. About 45 minutes time. We'll see. I'm expecting these games to probably start maybe a little bit later than usual, but hey Lachlan, I appreciate it. Can you say the lineups? Well, we'll get into. Do you guys want me to see list out just Canada's lines right now? Because there is some pretty major moves, at least from what I'm seeing right now. So in the last game versus the Czech Republic, Alex Newhook was out due to injury. He's back in this one. But these lines are weird, y'all. These lines are weird. Okay, so for Canada, first line, Jacob Pellichet, Connor McMichael, Dylan Cozens. On the second line, Alex Newhook, Krebs centered, Jack Quinn on the right. Third line of Holloway, Perfetti, Byfield on the wing. On the fourth line, Suzuki, Mercer, Tomasino as it stays. But yeah, that's an interesting one, man. I mean, Pellichet's been all right, but I don't know if I would have had him on the first line. But Newhook is a winger. They have Krebs as a center. They have Byfield off the center position. Perfetti's as the center there on that third line. That's really weird. But I think that third line of Holloway, Perfetti, and Byfield is going to have a good game today. Jacob, what's going on? And no, you're the GOAT. Good to have you guys come in here. We got 140 people already in the stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Once again, hit that subscribe button if you're new. And if I believe so, I think I fixed the problem with the sub count or the sub notifications. As you guys know, throughout the World Juniors, just for some reason, all the subscribers would come super late in the stream. But I ended up logging out of the Streamlabs. I think what ended up happening was it was just backloaded or something. So I logged out there, and I think if we do see a subscriber, they'll come up. But if any of you guys have subscribed and are new here, let me know down in the chat. Quinn coming in here. Thanks so much coming in. Mika is how it's pronounced. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Caroline High Grab back for more for the best stream ever. Love your streams. I'm on Team Canada. Lots of love from Glasgow. Caroline, thanks so much coming back in here. Love to see ya. And hey, this is gonna be a great game, so it's great to have you join us right now and right here. But yeah, as we were talking about before, we got basically 60 subscribers to go until 28K, the big one there, boys. So if any of you guys are new, once again, hit that subscribe button. But we're gonna get it today. We're gonna get it today. And as I said before, we'll be making 2 new mods once we hit that. Once we hit that, we'll be making 2 new mods. It could be any one of you guys, so make sure not to leave because there's quite a few people here I'm knowing especially that have been here for a while that definitely do deserve it. So do not leave. This could be a very fun one here today. Found a new channel, the 2019 draft. Yeah, honestly, the draft content, it goes a long way for sure, and especially the draft streams. It like both in 2019 and 2020, they were insane, but it was mostly because of you guys. I mean, for most of the big streams that we've had, a bunch of people come in at the start, and it just gets the train going. I mean, that was how it was in the draft stream. That was how it was in the lottery stream, the Seattle Kraken stream. I mean, I can list it off. So you 170 people right now are doing wonders that you guys don't even know. Rooting for Russia because I'd rather play them in the gold medal game. Yeah, I don't know who I'd be rooting for if I'm the US. I mean, in the YouTube sense, like in terms of interest, I would rather see a Canada-US gold medal game. But in terms of me as a US fan, I do think that Russia's the better bet. Hey Brad, no problem. We'll see you later, man. If you can't catch the stream right now, I mean, I appreciate that a ton. Russians in the chat. I think we have quite a few Russians in the chat for sure. Obviously, I think there'll be a lot of Canadians, but I think we have a lot of both sides. What channel is this on? It's on NHL Network in the US and TSN in Canada. Let's see. I had to do an 11U game yesterday. Gave a kid a 10-minute misconduct for telling me to get the F out of the way off the face-off. Oof. I mean, here's the thing. Like for refs, I don't think refs get enough credit for how much they have to deal with. But like an 11-year-old saying that, yeah, that was definitely a right move. Get that freaking spoiled kid out of there. What teams you go see going to the finals? For me, it's Canada, US right now. I do see both Finland and Russia putting up a great fight, and I'm gonna say this right now. I think we'll see an OT in at least one of these games, but I do think that it's gonna be USA versus Canada, which would be an amazing one right now. But we're gonna get into actual score predictions. Let me know down in the chat your score predictions for this one. Again, I predicted Canada to get it done right now, but I'm gonna say it'll be a super close one. It'll be a pretty high offensive game. I'm gonna say a 6-4 win for Team Canada. Let us know down in the chat though what you guys are seeing right now, because so far I'm getting a little bit of a mixed signal in terms of Russia and Canada right now. Greetings from the ATL, Atlanta, David. That is fantastic. Great to have here today. Hopefully you're having a fantastic time, and always good to see hockey fans from Atlanta. The Thrashers were taken way too soon, man. Way too soon. What's your prediction? Well, Beefcase, I guess I just got into that. Never mind. Top Shelf Pulse, of course you're a regular. Good to have you in here. I'm Russian, but don't like vodka. To each their own. Hey, Justin, FYI, Peltier is pronounced Peltier. Is it actually? I've heard Peltier a lot, but is it Peltier or Peltier? I can do that. I think Askarov's gonna God mode with a 3-0 win for Russia. Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. That's a great point, typical NHL fan. Great point. Askarov is the wild card because so far in this tournament, he has not been up to his top points. Like, I think there's another gear that Askarov can have in this tournament. I really thought he was gonna be the MVP of this tournament. It just hasn't been quite that. He hasn't allowed a ton of goals or anything, but save percentage wise, he's definitely not one of the higher ones. But this is the big test. This is where it really matters. And Askarov's gonna have to go against a lot of pressure here against this Canada team. And honestly, it'll be a sink or swim moment for him. If he has the same type of game that he's had this whole tournament, I think Canada wins. But if Askarov can play like he has in the KHL so far, this could be very, very interesting. But right now, we got 250 people in this stream. One like to go until 69, boys, so get it done. Hit that like button if you just come by, and subscribe if you were new. If you did subscribe, let me know down in the chat as well. I'll be sure to get you a shout out as well, because anybody that subscribes absolutely deserves it. But when it comes to the sub goal, we are 60 away from it right now. We're trying to get to 28K, so every bit helps. But if you enjoy World Junior content, draft content, prospect content, we do that all year long, so every bit is appreciated. Peltier is how they pronounce on TSN, so I'm guessing that's Canadian. Okay, and then yeah, I'll go with that. If it's how Gord Miller's saying it, I'll trust Gord for sure. Greetings from Pittsburgh, Christian Teen. How is it going? Good to have you come all the way from Pitt. It's more French to pronounce the T. Yeah, I would assume so. Why'd you have to bring up the Thrashers? I didn't want to cry tonight. David, I'm sorry. You know what? Let's get some David hype in the chat down below. Coming all the way from Atlanta. And let's just give him some excitement because, yeah, I guess I won't mention that team. I guess I just won't mention it. And also, Fall Gamer, subscribe. Can we get some Fall Gamer hype as well in the chat? Thanks so much for subbing. Appreciate it. Wait, we also got Raxy subscribing too, boys. Raxy subscribing too. Make sure to give all of them shoutouts because they deserve it. Greetings from Ottawa. Luke, how is it going? Good to have you. Hi, Raven and Larry. How's it going? Larry's doing pretty well right now. When does this game start? KG in about 45 minutes or so. Zegras or Cozens for MVP? Yeah, I guess it's kind of sad because Stutzle, I think, could have had that argument if, obviously, Germany played more. Honestly, I think he might be at least number 1 or number 2 still. But for me right now, I am biased as a USA fan, but I think Zegras is the guy. I'm loving the energy. Andrew, I love you. Thanks so much coming in here. Appreciate it, my man. Finland game starts at 4:30 a.m. in Finland. Marco, I mean, yeah, they've had a tough draw time-wise so far. No, I'm about 45 minutes. Who do you got tonight? I'm going for Canada right now. I'm going to predict a pretty high-scoring game. 6-4 is what I'm going for, but if any of you guys are just coming by, let us know who you guys are going for and the score as well. Got my Larry shirt. That is freaking amazing, Andreas. I mean, no better time. No better time. Caufield set up beauty on his birthday, which was last game. Yeah, that goal was fantastic. Again, just like that game versus Austria, I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping that, or actually, was it against Sweden? I'm pretty sure it was against Sweden, where he did get that goal and assist in the third. I'm really hoping he's still able to transition that and get some more momentum going. Let's see. I live in Canada. Steppy, not too bad. ATCK, we'll see ya. Final prediction, 6-4 as goal C. I'm going Canada, 6-4, but you know what? We're going to get into player of the game. We're going to get into player of the game right now. So let me know down in the chat, who do you see being the MVP player in this match between Russia and Canada? Let me know. We'll see what goes on today, but the pictures are right and ready. I'm from Winnipeg, 4-2 Canada. Melaning, I like that. I like that prediction. Sing the Russian anthem? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Go USA, that's all I'm gonna say. Right now, we're, okay, so a little bit of an update. We're at 27,945 subscribers, so thanks so much to the 7 new subscribers coming in. Can we get some 55s in the chat? Wait, what? One by Big Mac with a 2 Canadian. Hello from Winnipeg. Can we get some hype for him once again? Donated, I think, 2 streams ago, if I recall correctly, but thanks so much for coming back in here today, and good to see Winnipeggers? Winnipeggers? Maybe you can let me know what you guys are called. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just gonna say people from Winnipeg. That's what we're gonna go with right now. Composition of Russia was announced. Yeah, we know the lines for Russia and Canada. Just a little bit of a look. It doesn't seem like anything's too crazy. The first line is still the same from the past few games. Podkolzin, Khusnutdinov, and Amirov. You got Gritsuk, Abramov, and Afanasyev on that second line, which is not too bad. But yeah, I don't think there's any big change when it comes to Russian's team. On Canada's side, though, we talked about it a little bit earlier on the stream, but a lot of the forward lines are pretty shaken up. It doesn't look like the defense changed at all. I'm sorry about not talking about that. Of course, Levi will be starting today. But the first line, Peltier, McMichael, Cozens. It would be Nuha, Krebs, Quinn on the second. Holloway, Perfetti, Byfield. Then the fourth line is really the only line that's actually intact. Suzuki, Mercer, and Tomasino lining up right there. Winnipeggers. Winnipigeons. Winnipegians? Wait, Winnipeg Niggins. Nah, come on, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, let me look that up real quick. We got 283 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in, sticking this live stream. This is the place to be for World Junior content, so hit that subscribe button if you are new. But once again, let us know who you think is going to be the MVP right now before this game starts in about 40 minutes time. I'm going to go MVP. I see Canada winning, and I see it being a high-scoring affair. But I'm going to say right now, and right here, Connor McMichael, breakout game. Calling it. I'm pushing the button down. Final answer. Connor McMichael will get it done. I think he had an empty net in the last one, but he was pretty snake-bitten in the last game. He had quite a few chances. Couldn't really put anything home even, or besides the empty net goal. But I think he's going to have a big one. I mean, that Peltier Cozens pairing alongside him, I think is going to do quite a lot of good things. Okay, so what are people from Winnipeg? There was the auto-filled thing on Google that said, what are people from Denmark called? Really? Danish. A Winnipegger. Or what? Okay, Winnipeg is the capital city of Manitoba, gateway to the West, and Winterpeg are popular nicknames for the city. A native or resident of Winnipeg is called a Winnipegger. Oh my gosh. That is kind of amazing. That is kind of amazing. It sounds like a bird. It sounds like a woodpecker. I mean, I like it. I like it. As a Texan, I mean, that's pretty boring. But woodpecker, I kind of dig it. William Scanlon, what's going on? Let's see. If any of you guys are just coming in this stream, by the way, let us know down the chat by saying hello. Hello from Germany, Moin, what's going on? Generic Games, I'm doing pretty well. Kathleen Kroto, what's going on? Luca Magic, Lawrence 07. Do you think JJ Pachuca signs with Buffalo soon? Maybe, but I think he does probably stay in the DEL for the rest of the year. Just gonna Shinikov on the 4th. Yeah, it seems that way. Wait, where is Chinif? Where's she going? Okay, he's the center, actually, apparently listed with Ponomarev and Groshev. Now, that 4th line's kind of nasty. Got Ponomarev, Sens prospect, Chinnikov, Blue Jackets first rounder, and Groshev, who's a Lightning pick from this past year. I mean, that's pretty fantastic. I like that 4th line a lot. Surgeon Banana, what's going on? You know what? Yeah, if you haven't already, let us know where you are watching this stream from. Of course, I'm a Texan, USA fan, so I'm coming here from Dallas, Texas, but let me know what you guys are going for right now. Hey, from Nova Scotia, Ground, Thomas, what is going on? Good to see you back. Windsor people are called Windsorites. Windsorites is amazing. I love that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew that already. But that's an awesome nickname. I love that. Winnipeggers are pogging. Let's go. When does the game start? We got about 40 minutes to go. Turtle chilling. 40 minutes to go. But we're getting closer and closer. Hit that like button if you're just coming by. We just hit 100, so thanks so much for that. Can we get to you know what? I don't know if we can. Can we get to 200 likes before this game starts? We got 40 minutes to go. Yes or no? Can we hit it? Let me know your official predictions. Parcher Blanchett, what's going on? Like that Canada profile picture. Fageralt, what's going on? Evan, we got about 40 minutes to go right now. Grab, can you dab? Nah, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna do it. If we get 200 though, if we get 200 likes before this game starts, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll actually do that. Too cringe, man. Too cringe. What's going on, Grab? Big Gaver Mercer coming. I can feel it. Daniel, I like that prediction. Good to have you in the stream, by the way. But yeah, he's going to be on the 4th line again. I think he should be higher. The biggest thing for me, I mean, I think Peltier was all right last game, but I'm not really sure why he got like a first line call-up. Saying like, I don't know, why is Jack Quinn still even on the, like, not even on a second line? Why is Jack Quinn even dressed? I talked about this in the last game, or in the last video yesterday, but why is Jack Quinn on the second line still? Like, he got promoted. Jack Quinn got promoted. I don't know why that even is a thing. Coolin, I know, I've seen you before, but thanks so much for subscribing. Let's get some Coolin hype in the chat. If any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join us today. We are so close to 28K, so close. So hit that subscribe button if you're new, and if you did subscribe, let me know down in the chat as well. Spokane, Washington's where I'm watching this. Not bad, Golden Hawk. If you see my next message, I'll donate $2 to Boss. Well, I guess so. My prediction is Larry winning it all. I like that. The like ratio is like 39-0. Not too bad. Did you hear Patrick is skating in training camp? Yeah, I did see that picture, which is great. I think that's amazing. Let me know in the chat though, if Nolan Patrick's healthy, how many points do you see him getting in a 56 game season? Because if he's healthy and playing in like a middle six, I think he can do well. But it's always been the health that's kind of brought him back. It's good to see him healthy though and starting to finally make progress, because I think the guy definitely deserves it. Do you think the USA's third line will continue to produce? I think so. They're definitely one of the US's most consistent lines. That Brink, Ferranici, and who am I forgetting? Brink, Ferranici, and Berard. Yeah, I think those three, especially Bobby Brink, who's been fantastic in this tournament. I think all three of those guys are fantastic. We right now got 300 viewers. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Can we get some 300s also in the chat down below, boys? Let's get a 300 train. Carlos, what's going on? Mr. Beast. I am definitely not Mr. Beast. No, I wish I was. How do you think Montreal will do? Colin, I see Montreal being top 3 in the division, personally, at least regular season wise. We'll see what happens in the playoffs, but I think they're going to do pretty well. Dublin up, J.A. from Dublin. That is freaking amazing. You know what? Let's get some J.A. hype in the chat coming all the way from Dublin. That is fantastic, my man. One by Big Bad with the grab emoji. I like that. That's honestly my favorite emoji. That water picture. Signal Bunks, what's going on? By the way, hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day. We are right now 35 minutes away-ish from this game getting underway. Let us know if you're just coming by as well, your score predictions for this one. I'm going Canada 6-4, MVP, Connor McMichael. Marion coming home from school. Good to have you, Marion. Or I guess maybe you're in school. I don't know exactly. One by Big Mac with another 2, the Shrek and Larry emojis. Thanks so much, my man. Appreciate it. Let's get some one by Big Mac hype again in the chat. Again, let's go. Yeah, R2, it's been a pretty good start so far. We got 350 people here. Stick in this live stream, though. This is the place to be for all your World Junior needs. We're doing hockey prospect, draft content, prospect as well, talk, and videos basically throughout this whole year. The people that have been on this channel know that we like our prospects here as well, and almost daily content on that. So if you need any draft content, you need any prospect content, this is the place to be. So hit that subscribe button, put that notification bell as well on to get all the notifications early on the videos. NHL fan just subscribed. Hey, can we get some NHL fan hype in the chat down below? Thanks so much, brother. Appreciated. Austin, hello from Russia. Good to hear. For any of my Russians coming in here, good luck tonight. I don't know who I'm really cheering for. I think I might cheer for Russia, maybe. But I kind of want to see a Canada-USA gold medal game, to be honest. Watching for Germany, love the streams. Luca, appreciate that a lot. It seems like we got a lot of German folk coming in here during the last few streams on the World Juniors, which is fantastic. As you guys know, I got a lot of German heritage, so I love to see a lot of German hockey fans coming in. Joseph, I am turning 18 in February. Askarov or Levi? Prospect-wise, Askarov for sure, but Levi in this tournament, I would say, has been better. What's your opinion about Guhle? Guhle, I'm not sure if he was deserved of the pick. DeBoz of the Tuesday night Canadian, who's going to win the next Stanley Cup? I'm going Colorado. Let me know your thoughts, but I think Colorado's just going to be too good right now. But yeah, when it comes to just overall, I would say that. No, Hockey Arcade, you are the biggest stud. Good to have you in here. But with Guhle, I don't know if he was worth the pick. I had him as a second rounder in 2020, but I do think defensively, physically, he does have some value. And as a third pairing guy in the future in the NHL in his prime, I don't think he can go too wrong there. Hey, Brad, how are you doing today? I think the final will be Canada 5, Russia 3. Pretty close to my prediction, Yossi. I'm going 6-4 for Team Canada. Only fans in February, then we'll see. Colorado versus Carolina. That would be a sick Stanley Cup final, Austin. Absolutely. Just subscribe. Firstington, thanks so much for subscribing. Flames for the cup. I can see it. They're looking pretty good. They're looking pretty good. Watching from Sweden. Eric, appreciate it. You've been one of the more consistent people on these streams. Appreciate being here. Pierce Co, what's going on? Braden Wyman, go. Holloway, go. I like that. Honestly, Holloway's had a pretty good tournament, I think. He'll be on the third line with Perfetti and Byfield. So some pretty good teammates for him. But thanks so much all you guys for coming in. We are about 40 minutes away now. Actually, 35. We're getting closer, boys. We're getting closer. Let me know down in the chat who you guys are rooting for. Let's get some ones in the chat if you're rooting for Canada, and 2 in the chat for Team Russia. Oh my gosh, one by Big Mac again with a nation. 5 Canadian. I don't know what to say. I just want to donate. One by my gosh. My gosh. Do I need to get a freaking, do I need to build a goat statue for you? Because I think I might have to. I think I might have to. Thanks so much, my man. Appreciate it. Tiago, hello from Brazil. That is fantastic, Tiago. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Love to see hockey fans all the way down there. Hopefully you're having a fantastic time. And great to have you in the Grav Gang. And by the way, if any of you guys do end up subscribing, let me know in the chat down below. It doesn't seem like notifications are working today again. But let me know if you subscribe so I can shout you out if I get to it. Watching with Brian, love the stream. Laurie, appreciated. Russia's a strong underdog. I think so. I mean, with the way they play, they kind of seem like an underdog to me. The thing is, though, like, they did not look good versus Germany. Their style of a lot of point shots that just don't go anywhere, I'm not really convinced about. We'll see. But if Askarov can have a fantastic game today, I do think they have upset potential here. Dylan Walker, what's going on? Juan Jose, thanks so much for subscribing. I've seen you before, but thanks so much for joining the Grav Gang. Maxime, hello from Toronto. Great to have you, Maxime. Hopefully you're having a fantastic time. Good to have you. We right now got 350 people in this stream. Thanks, guys, for coming on. And we are 40 likes away from 200, boys. 40 likes away from 200. And we have 35 minutes to go, boys. So can we hit 200? I think we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Torontonians in here, good to hear. Mad Stick, just subscribe. Can we get some mad hype in the chat down below? Thanks so much, brother. Appreciate it. So close, 28k grab. Yes, Jace, we're getting so close. So close. Arvin, I'll update the sub count right now. We are at 27,958. We were 42 away. We're Jackie Robinson away, man. It's so close. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Let's get some Jackie Robinsons in the chat right now. A fake Mr. Beast. That's crazy. Parker subscribed. Hey, Parker, appreciated. Good luck to Canada today. Let's get some Parker hype in the chat down below. 2-0 Canada, 2-1 Finland. Yeah, I guess we can get into that a little bit too. We got the Finland USA game, which I'll also be streaming later on. Beer. One by Big Mac, another 2 Canadian. Oh my gosh, does it ever end? Does it ever end? I don't know. I don't think so. Thanks so much for the number 2. My goodness. I live in Edmonton, Alberta. Braden, that is fantastic. I think I'm gonna subscribe. You know what? Even if you don't subscribe, Evan, I'm gonna give you some hype anyway. Thanks so much for being here, brother. Appreciated. We got Jamie Bannon here as well. Hello from California. Hopefully Byfield has a good game. I hope so. I think he will. Brooke, you would have a great voice for radio. That's the plan, Brooke. Well, maybe not for radio specifically, but I do plan to go into broadcasting eventually and go to school for that. And the dream is to become a commentator someday. That is the main goal. So thanks so much, Brooke. Appreciated. The lineup shows him at third line center. On Canada, at least, it shows it as for Canada, it shows Perfetti as the center, but Byfield on the right wing. I got the lines from Stephen Ellis on Twitter, but these are like the official lines themselves. But if he is the center, then that doesn't exactly surprise me. Who are you rooting for? Germany in the quarters. Greetings from Munich. Honestly, I mean, sadly, Germany did not pass or not get past Russia. I was definitely rooting for them though, Freddie. I'm a pretty big German hockey fan. Love guys like Draisaitl, Stutzle, Reed Sider, and sad to see them lose so early. But to be able to make the quarterfinals for the first time, I'm pretty sure in German history, is fantastic. Wait a second. SoCal Cyclops with the $5. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Can we get some SoCal hype in the chat? My goodness, man. Canada, Mississauga. Nick, that's fantastic. Minnesota for the cup. I mean, a Kirill Kaprizov and Marco Ross can do some things. We'll see. And Nick also subscribed. Can we get some Nick hype too? Thanks so much, my brother. Bonjour to Canada. Who has the biggest chance to win? I would say Canada, Declan, but I do think if Askarov can have a great game for Russia, then this game could be really close. But I do think that Canada's going to win 6-4. That's my final prediction right now, 6-4. Connor McMichael is the MVP. Let me know down in the chat, though. Let me know down in the chat. Who do you see being the MVP if you haven't put it down already? And who do you see winning this game? Let us know. I don't know what happened to the mushroom taco. It just vanished. I haven't seen it in like 2 months, sadly. Tim Schuster for the Calder? Maybe. I think Lafreniere and Kaprizov have the best chances, though. Thoughts on Jerry Poirier? I honestly love his chaoticness. I think the Flames, if they can capture kind of the I don't know, the fairy in the bottle a little bit. He has great skating, great offensive instincts. Might honestly be better as a winger. Excuse me. But his defensive game will definitely need work. Brampton, Ontario, let's go. Zach, that is fantastic. Good to have you. We also got Ben DiNucci coming in here. Let me know, though. Let me know. Who do you see winning the Calder Trophy? As a little bit of a question before we get into this game officially. Let us know. Who do you see winning the Calder? Because honestly, I might go Kaprizov, but Lafreniere will be my number 2. Use the donut money to buy a new mushroom. I don't want to buy one unless I can find it. I think it might be one of these boxes though around here. What time does the game start? At 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. So we are right now 30 minutes away. We're also 14 likes away from 200, boys. So hit that like button if you haven't and subscribe if you are new. We are so close to 28K, so close. Every bit helps. We'd love to have you though in the Grab Gang. So make sure you come by. Daily World Junior content while the tournament is going. But after the World Juniors is year long, we do draft, prospect, rankings content, and a lot of different hockey stuff. So if that interests you, make sure you join the Grab Gang. Would love to have you. And again, if you do subscribe, let me know in the comments so I can shout you out. Dawson Mercer's ready. I think he will be. I mean, he's playing on the 4th line, sadly, but I do think he'll have a strong impact in this one. He's been great for Canada thus far. Do you play hockey yourself? I'm learning how to skate right now. Sadly, the pandemic has kind of put a wrench in trying to actually play for a team, but I will get back to it eventually. Ender, what is going on? Good to have you. Yes, I will be doing USA versus Finland as well, Mason. That'll be later on. That's at 8:30 Central Time, so basically 4 hours away. But yes, I will be doing that. How you been today? I'm doing pretty well, Ethan. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. That goes for all you guys, by the way. Hopefully you're having a fantastic time here. If you don't know, on these streams, we basically just prioritize fun. We prioritize a good time and just having a good, chill, laid-back stream. And that's just how it is. And the thing is, like, if any trolls come in here, hey, we're gonna have a good time with them too. Why not? And the thing is, the trolls need happiness. They need the love the most, so we're gonna give that to them as well. As a Rangers fan, Lafreniere is gonna get the dub. I'm hoping so, Oscar. I'm hoping so. I mean, if he plays a Panarin, what I was seeing though was that it was gonna be Panarin, Strome, and Kakko. That's the lines on the practice right now. So I guess he'd be playing with Zibanejad maybe. That would be awesome though. Henry, thanks so much for subscribing. Can we get some Henry hype in the chat down below? Henry Hoffman, thanks so much, my man. And we also got Black and Gold subscribing. Let's get our Black and Gold hype. Thanks so much, you two. Appreciate it. My favorite team, Elijah, is Dallas. Yo, finally starting up to a viewer stream streak again. Whoa, thanks so much for coming back in here. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah. We'll go with that. I love homework when I tune in during the second. Hey, Sander, no problem. Get it done. I appreciate it. But yeah, that definitely comes first. Good to have you, though, while you can. The World Juniors have fricked up my sleep schedule. Yeah, I mean, it would be worse for me. I'm just thankful it's not in Europe right now, because if it did, it would be at, like, the games would start at, like, what? I'm pretty sure they would start at, like, 10, and like, they would be all afternoon games, which would kind of suck. Not for me, but for a lot of other people. What's going on, Grav? Austin, not too much. We're right now 30 minutes away from this game getting underway, so I'm just kind of waiting and seeing what happens. Again, if any of you guys are not subscribed, make sure you do so. We'll see. I mean, can we? I don't even know if we can hit this sub goal before this game starts, but we'll see. Tournament MVP will clear out on these games. I mean, I agree. Trevor Zegras is going to be fantastic. Leaf, what's going on? Favorite player from each line on Canada. First line, I like McMichael quite a bit. Second line, Peyton Krebs. Third line, Byfield. Fourth line, I would go Mercer. It would be between McMichael and Pelletier though for my favorites. Not the best, but my favorite on those lines there. Thoughts on Drysdale this tournament, Grab? Honestly, Thomas, I think he's been fantastic. In some respects, I think Bowen Byram did have a better game last time against the Shacks, but I do think overall it's not that big of a difference between Bowen Byram's play and Drysdale's play. I think both of them have been great for them. Great for Canada. Great channel. Grab's one of the best. Thanks so much, Andrew. Appreciate it. Great to have you on these streams. Still supporting my man. I'm from Europe, and it's 0.33 right now. Hey, NHL fan, I appreciate being here. For all my European friends right now, whoa. I knocked over the table. for any of my European friends, thanks so much for coming in. It's such a great time with y'all in here as well. And yeah, I have so much respect for NHL fans from over there, because having to watch those games at those type of times, I don't even know if I would do that for my favorite team. I like my sleep, man. I like my sleep. They say that Nathan McKinnon will be the best player this year. I could see it, Declan. I mean, at least in points, I could see him being the best. Where's Holloway placed in this game? Ethan, he will be on the second line with, actually no, the third line with Perfetti and Byfield. So probably will get less ice time, but in terms of teammates, I mean, that's not too bad. What's up, Grav? How are you going? I'm doing pretty well, AJ. We got 400 people in the stream, guys. Can we get some 400s in the chat down below? Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Once again, hit that subscribe button if you're new. We'll see where we're at in a few minutes time. Favorite player on Russia? I would say definitely Marat Khusnutdinov. He's my boy. I love watching him play, especially from the MHL the past couple of years. But there's quite a few options there. I love me some Arseny Gritsyuk. Devil's prospect there. I like Mikhail Abramov. Fonasaya for the Preds is fantastic too. I like Amirov. I like Podkolzin. Not a lot of guys on that defense that I'm like in love with, I guess. Maybe the biggest, the closest one would be Artemi Knyazhov. But yeah, they have quite a few players I do like. And even on that fourth line, like Maxim Groshev, I mean, that's very good. Their fourth line is Ponomarev, Chinyakov, and Groshev. All three of those guys are in I'm pretty sure top 2 round picks, so not too bad there. Hey, thanks so much, Parker, for hitting the bell. Appreciate it. You should watch some DEL if I have the time. Yeah, whenever I'm able to watch the DEL, I try my best, but it's not very easy to access the game, sadly. I do try to watch a lot of Pachirka, Reichel, and obviously with last year, those top 3 guys did pretty well. Subbed, is Cozens a future major point getter or forever 2C? Well, yeah, for Buffalo, I'm really interested to see where his role will fit in, because obviously you got Jack Eichel there as the #1 guy. But it looks like they're developing Dylan Cozens into that second line center. I mean, with the center options they had of Rossi and Perfetti, unless they're dumb, which I don't know, maybe, they wouldn't have picked a winger there if they weren't confident that Cozens would eventually fill that role. I think Cozens is going to be suited into that second line center, whether he's actually ready for it or not. Maybe not this year, but in the future, yeah, I think he's probably going to be placed on that, which will kind of suck, because I think him with Eichel will be a very good match, but I do think on the second line is where they'll end up putting him. 999 Scree, what's going on? I had my first practice in a while tonight. Henry, that's fantastic. I actually got on the ice a week ago for the first time since March, so it was fantastic. Hoping for a Canada versus USA final. Yes, Zach, absolutely agreed. Let us know down in the chat right now, though. What is your dream gold medal matchup out of these 4 teams? We got Canada, Russia, Finland, US. Who do you want to see right now in the gold medal game? Grab, who do you think is better, Wallstead or Askarov? I would say Wallstead just barely, but Askarov is going to be fantastic too. I think both of those guys could be franchise goaltenders. Why have all the jerseys a tourist jersey? Well, once tourist was traded, I got that jersey for like $45. So I'm like, okay, I don't have any Senator stuff, so I'll just go after it. But yeah, I mean, I was just putting a bunch of Canada players out there, and also my Datsuk jersey. But yeah, it's not for any specific reason. Not like tourist is playing here today. Sadly, he's not 18, not anymore. Taking mine on the ring tomorrow. Not too bad, Troy. Yeah, so if you don't know, I had on the 3rd, so no, on the 2nd, 2 days ago, I went skating for the first time. I was out there for like 2 hours. My legs were absolutely destroyed afterwards. But even though it took some time, I was able to get back to form. Still can't back skate though. So that's a problem, but I'll try to get on that. Don't you worry. We got 460 people in here. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. We're 20 minutes away from this game starting. So join the grab gang if you have not already. Daily World Junior, daily draft, daily prospect content on this channel. Every bit helps, so thanks so much for coming in, and join the grab gang if you have not already. And again, let us know if you did subscribe. Tell us in the chat. I'll try to shout you out, and some of the mods as well will give you some hype too. Soul Cal with another three donation. Thoughts on Anaheim after Gletslav, USA versus Canada final. Yeah, I mean, US versus Canada final. That's what I'm going with right now. But with the Anaheim Ducks, I think they'll be in pretty good hands. I mean, I still think there's more rebuild to go with, probably like a couple more years and a couple more higher picks. But we've got like Trevor Zegras, Jamie Drysdale. I mean, those are top. There's the top pairing guy. There's a top defenseman guy right there. So I don't think they're going to be too bad whatsoever. I think what they're missing though is a true top first overall talent, and I don't know if they'll even get that in this draft, but I think they could especially use in 2022 if they could get a Shane Wright or a Brad Lambert or even a Matthew Savoy, that would be insane for them. So I still think there's more to go, but if they can continue drafting high for the next couple of years, they're going to be very good very soon. Canada and Finland because it would be an easy W for Canada. Well, you guys said that in the quarterfinals 2 years ago, didn't you? I'm just saying. I know that was a lot of shade to throw, but Finland, man. I mean, some people from Sweden said that there was an easy matchup right there for them. That didn't go their way. I think Finland has upset potential. I don't know if they win the gold medal versus Canada, but I don't think underrating them would be the best route, because they've shown that they can bite you in the back that way. Fantastic Four, what's going on? Good to have you. Go Canada from Frankfurt, RH. That's fantastic. Favorite retro jersey? Probably the LA Kings one. I got a sweater version of it over there, but yeah, I love that Kings purple one, man. Winner of this game wins it all. Yeah, I could see it, but if it's USA versus Russia, I think the US win. I think the US win. We'll see. Finland, Jim, Manny, we'll see. I'm hoping. Honestly, if Finland goes on, here's the thing: if Finland goes on to win the gold medal, that would be the best case scenario for me besides the US winning. I'll just say that right now. If Finland wins, obviously it would have to take a US loss, but it wouldn't be the absolute worst thing in the world. My favorite NFL team is the Cowboys, and I don't want to talk about it, no. I do not want to talk about it, y'all. We got 487 people in this chat, though. Thanks so much for coming in. Once again, hit that subscribe button. Thanks so much, all you guys. Oh, right now, big update to the sub goal. We are 16 subscribers away from the sub goal. We are at 27,984. 16 away. 16 away. Let's get some 16s in the chat. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys. And we are right now 20 minutes away from this game starting. So stick in this live stream. This is the place to be for all your World Junior needs. And we'll keep you up to date on everything. Do not worry. I think Finland could get silver or bronze at least. Honestly, if they're able to achieve that, that'd be pretty good. Oh, Rain, what's going on? Are you high? No, I just got root beer. I mean, that's all I got, man. That's all I got. And, well, and some Sprite. And you can't forget about the Sprite. Do you think the Leafs had a good draft? I definitely think they did. I mean, especially since 2019, I think the Leafs have had some real selections. Like that 2020 draft, though, was definitely the highlight of Kyle Dubas's time throughout Toronto so far. It was insane the amount of value they were able to get. Gotta support the European teams in the UK. Russia versus Finland final. James, that is fantastic. You know what? Let's get some James hype in the chat watching this stream all the way from the United Kingdom. Love to see more Brit fans getting into hockey. Absolutely. Hope you're having a fantastic time and enjoy this game as well. Russia will give Canada a run for money. I think so. Again, Askarov is the big wild card. Askarov is the big wild card. If he can have a great game today, this is far from a 100% victory for Canada. And even if Askarov doesn't, I mean, we'll see. I'm from Finland, new beat. That is fantastic. Love my Finnish friends coming in here. When does the game start? We are about 20 minutes away from it going under. Going under. Go Canada. Love you, Dylan Cozens. Estella, good to have you. Yeah, I think Dylan Cozens is going to have a pretty good game. Let us know down in the chat, though. Who do you see scoring the first goal in this Canada-Russia matchup? We are obviously... Excuse me, we got for the score, we got for the winners, we got for the MVPs, but who do you think is going to strike first? For me, I predicted a McMichael MVP game, but I'm gonna say right now, McMichael ends up getting us 1 goal and 3 assists, but the main goal scorer and the first goal scorer is going to be Peyton Krebs. Do not at me. Do not at me. Ole Jokinen and Connor McJesus. I agree with that. Ole Jokinen is the beast. What do you think of Raymond? Lucas Raymond, I like him a lot. Honestly, Raymond's a guy that sadly was not too consistent throughout the World Juniors. But I still think was Sweden's best forward overall. Has a lot more to give in the tank, though, and could be back for Sweden next year, likely. Do you have any Swedish jerseys, like national team? No, sadly, but I think I do have quite a few Swedish players. I got Oliver Ekman Larsson. I got Klingberg on a Stars. I got, who else? I think I got like about 3 or 4. I don't know why I can't remember anybody. I got Nicholas Lidstrom with the C on the back, or C on the front, which is fantastic. And I think that's close to it. I could go for, I have like about 30 jerseys. I could go from them, but it would be a little bit of a waste of time. Go Canada, go far ahead. Good luck to all my Canadians, by the way, today. Again, big game, of course, versus Russia, but these 2 games, US, Finland, Canada, Russia will decide who will go in the gold medal game and who will go in the bronze medal game. And again, as a US fan, I kind of want to see Canada versus the US, but in terms of the US getting the gold medal, I think Russia versus the US is the best bet for them. But if it is Canada versus the US, that would be amazing too. We got 500 people in this stream. Can we get some 500s in the chat down below? Thanks so much, you beauts, for coming in. Once again, hit that subscribe button if you were new, and again, let me know if you did subscribe so I can shout you out, and hopefully I can get to thoughts on Soderblom. Yeah, I made a little bit of a segment about him in yesterday's video. Soderblom was great. Basically just shot my expectations out of the air, man. He was fantastic for the Swedes, and honestly, besides Raymond, probably Sweden's most consistent forward, or best forward maybe. I mean, he was definitely up there. No, Angela, we got 15 minutes to go until this game gets underway. Even Bird, I grab all your vids. Thanks so much, even appreciated. Here's a funny joke, Canada. Hey, Russia, guess what came in the mail today? Russia, what, a bill? Canada? These goals, good score. Oh, you just got him. You just got him. Poor Askarov, though. If he gets that in the mail, he's gonna be... he's gonna be wanted out. I think ESPN should buy the NHL broadcasting rights so that hockey could grow. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think obviously people say that ESPN doesn't do a great job covering hockey, but they don't need to. Like, obviously they don't have the exclusive rights, so it's like they're gonna cover the NBA and the NFL in places where they actually have the rights to the games. But if they did get on ESPN, I think that would be overall a positive for them. Thoughts on Radu? Aku Radu or Auto Radu? I mean, with Auto Radu, he's a guy that I've just not been too impressed with. Progression-wise, especially offensively, I don't think has had much since like 2018, sadly. But I do still think he's a top 10 pick, but I think this second half will be definitely crucial for him. Hi, Canadians. I'm from Russia. Alex, great to have you in the stream. 100%. I'm a US fan, so you don't have to worry about me today, but glad to have you. Good luck tonight versus the Canadians. Holtz is so freaking overrated. I mean, let's go right. Are you saying that because he's a Devils prospect? I think Holtz was a little bit overrated in terms of overall play, but I do still think offensively he'll be great for the Devils eventually. Canada, Byfield first goalie. Oh, if Byfield gets the first goal, I'm gonna be so excited. So excited. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. Who are the Leafs fans? We got a lot of Leafs fans in here, last time I checked. Watch this while doing my homework. Go Dylan Cozens, because the Sabres are my team. Samuel, that is fantastic. You know, well, let's get some Samuel hype in the chat down below. Good luck, brother, on the homework as well. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Luka Magic, welcome back. USA is bad. Why are they in the semifinals then? You need a Henrik Lundqvist jersey. Come on, the Swedish King. You need a jersey of Forsberg, Hedman, Karlsson, Landeskog. Maybe the future captain of the Oilers, Philip Broberg. Philip Broberg taking away the captaincy from McDavid. That would be interesting. But yeah, Lundqvist jersey is definitely up there. I have a Capo Caco Rangers jersey though. He's my boy. He's my boy. Live script, Leafs love. Hey, I like the Leafs quite a bit too. They're my favorite Canadian team, but I'm a Stars fan first and foremost. Stutzle the best 2020 draft prospect. For me, I wouldn't say so. I would have him 3 behind Lafreniere and Byfield still, but I mean, I think Stutzle is going to be great for Ottawa. I think Radu will transition well to the NHL. I think so. It's just the debate isn't if he'll be good in the NHL. I think he will be. It's just how much potential is there. That's why I think that's the main reason why I think he slipped out of the first overall conversation, is because you got guys like Owen Power, Luke Hughes, even guys like Matthew Beniers, William Eklund on the forward side that just have more offensive and high-end ceilings than Radu does. And Radu's, I think, is going to be a solid second line defensive center likely in the NHL that gets the job done, a guy that you would want to have on a Stanley Cup winning team, but not the number one. Not the number one, at least not yet. Maybe there's a big step in his game eventually coming, but I think as a second line center, he'll be fitting that role quite nicely. Okay, but just because Canada's better doesn't mean that the US sucks. That means every other country sucks, I guess, technically. Amirov gets the first goal, but go Canada. I can see Amirov getting it done. He's been great in this tournament. We got 560 people coming by. Thanks so much, y'all, for sticking in this stream. And you know what? We'll obviously get into that game later, but let me know down in the chat, who do you see facing, or who do you see winning the US-Finland game right now? Put a 1 in the chat if you're seeing the US winning. Put a 2 in the chat if you see Swami Finland getting it done. Let us know. For me, I'm gonna go still US as a USA fan, but again, do not slouch on Finland, man. Do not slouch on Finland. No, Farhad, I live in Texas, but I got my Austin Matthews shirt right now to give you an example. I mean, I like the Leafs, like once they got Austin Matthews, I wanted to really start watching them, and they've been a super fun team to watch. I love offensive, high-octane teams, and the Leafs do fit that bill, even though they don't win too much in the playoffs. Shoots on the Germans did good for the shorthanded team. GG to them coming from a Canadian. William McMichael has got some injury. Yeah, apparently he had like surgery yesterday or something. I saw something on Twitter about that. Hopefully everything's all right there. Finland were insane in the quarterfinals. Yeah, they were great against Sweden. Honestly, again, do not count out Finland in any way. And even Russia. Like, Russia's not played that great, but they still have a roster that can win gold. And if Askarov comes up big today and gets hot right now, I don't know, man. I don't know. That would be really interesting. I'm a sweet. My girlfriend is from Finland, so I'm rooting for the Finns. Hey, I mean, I appreciate that. That's interesting though. That's interesting, especially in these matchups. I guess she got the last laugh on the third, or on the second actually. 28K. Did we hit it? Did we hit 28K? Do you guys see it? When does the game start, Kyle? We are about 10 minutes away from this game getting underway. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys, right now. Join the Grad Gang if you haven't. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, though, for daily World Junior, daily draft, daily prospect, daily ranking content. It's here, and it's right now. So thanks so much for coming in. Again, if you do subscribe, let us know. We'd love to have you. But I'm going to be giving you everything you need to know in this stream. Play-by-play reactions and all the news coming right at you. So you do not need to go anywhere. At least on YouTube, I don't think there's any streams out there, because from what I've seen, the IIHF has been pretty strict about that stuff, so I'm not risking it in that way. I would love to be able to actually have the game itself on the screen, but the world, especially TSN, goes pretty bad with that stuff. Ethan, I forgot to mention, I subscribe to you. Subscribe to you. Good Augie Bids, man. Keep it up. Thanks so much, man. Can we get some Ethan hype in the chat? Do we actually get to 28K? It hasn't updated for me. Let me see on the actual channel page itself. Let me see real quick. We shall see real quick right now. It says 28K. It says 28K. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Would you look at that? Can we get some 28Ks in the chat down below? Let's do this thing. It hasn't updated on my actual counter, so I don't know exactly where we're at, but it seems like we have reached it. It seems like we have reached it. Incredible. Holy crap. Thanks so much, y'all. That is insane. That is insane. Appendix. Yeah, I did see that. Hopefully everything's gonna be all right on his end. But let's get some 28K hype in the chat. Thanks so much, all you beauties, for coming in. The 62 new ones in this stream already. You guys are absolute beauts. It's been such a fun road, and during the World Juniors has been such just such a good amount of streams happening. It couldn't happen without you guys, though. Obviously, that's the most cliche thing in the book, but it's been just so many back-to-back fantastic streams, and you guys are the reason because of that. And honestly, this Russia-Canada game is gonna be fantastic. The gold medal game is going to be fantastic. Everything's going to be good. Everything is good here. We have fun. We like to have that fun. And thanks so much for sticking with us today. Yeah, it does say 28K. Oh, has it actually updated? Yes, it has. Yes, it has officially on my other thing that gives me the exact number. Let me see if it'll actually zoom in. There we go. There we go. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'll update that right now. Thanks so much, you beauties. I can't even believe that. I can't even believe that. That was the goal for today, and now 28.1K. I'll make a mod in a few minutes time. Actually, we'll be making 2 mods. So what I'm gonna do is gonna kind of space them out a little bit. What I'll do is we'll make a mod in probably like 10 minutes or so, and then we'll make a mod in the either first or second intermission. But new mods will be made very, very soon, so do not go anywhere. And of course, if you are new, hit that subscribe button. We got 700 people in this stream, guys. Thanks so much for coming in. And once again, if you're just joining us, let us know in the chat who you are rooting for. Canada, Russia, let us know. We got a lot of Canadians, a lot of Russians here today, which is fantastic. Farhan, I'm from the US. Wait, did somebody donate? SoCal the 2, or actually the 3, my bad. Congratulations on the 28K, start the drive to 30K. We are close. We're close, man. Let me actually, I forgot to change the sub goal again. my bad, y'all. But thanks so much for the 3, SoCal. You've been absolute beauty, my goodness. All right, so officially we're on the road to 29K. So close to that elusive 30K, man. That's gonna be fantastic. Honestly, like, I don't know when we're gonna hit that. If we're gonna hit that, all I just appreciate you guys being here, keeping me company. It's been a fantastic stream so far. You guys have been coming through, giving some hype, giving some fun, and that's how we do it, boys. That's how we do it. We have fun here, and every minute is a good minute. All right, the like button, Parker, thanks so much. Right now, we are 32 away from 300 before this game starts, which is incredible. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. But let us know your country. Who are you cheering for in this game? Russia, Canada. If you aren't from either of these nations, let me just know who you guys are rooting for today. But again, whoever wins this game will win or get to the gold medal game. So you'll want to stick in this stream. This is the place to be. No other place out there that is as bopping as this. Is Cozens going to be the MVP of the tournament? Maybe. If Canada wins, I think he might be up there. But Levi, if he has like another couple of great games, might be the MVP if Canada gets it done. Right now, I would say overall, Zegras is the MVP for me. We got 780 people in the stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in. You guys are absolutely blowing my mind right now. Appreciate it. If you don't know me, I'm a Texas-born hockey fan. Dallas Stars lover. And, yeah, hopefully USA gets the gold medal in this tournament. But to all my Canadians, to all my Russians here today, good luck in this game and potentially in the gold medal game. It's going to be a fantastic one. Right now, we are 10 minutes away-ish from this game getting underway. We'll also be live for USA versus Finland, so do not go anywhere. A bunch of content coming out this night, basically, this evening. It's going to be a fantastic time. So stick in this live stream. This is the place to be. And yeah, hopefully you're having a fantastic night or day, either way. From California, cheering for Canada in this one. SoCal, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, in terms of entertainment value, I guess I might be cheering for Canada that way, because if we see a Canada versus the USA matchup, that would be unreal. Lucas Blasko, or I'm cheering from Slovakia. Lucas, that is fantastic. Good to have you. I said that before in the Slovakia stream, but I thought Slovakia played their hearts out. I was just really looking forward to seeing the 2022 guys and Yaroslav and Simone Nemesh, and both of those guys played great, but Slovakia in general was able to keep the US from scoring a bunch. They were able to keep Canada within one for a lot of that game. I was very impressed with them. Hopefully they're able to have an even better showing next time around. Cole Marsh at the 5. I think you'll hit 30K by the end of the first week of the NHL, and you deserve all of them. Keep up the great work. Holy crap, Cole. Thanks so much. Appreciate it with the 4. Let's get some Cole hype in the chat down below. What an absolute mad lad. Thanks so much, man. We right now got 878 people in this stream. We are 5 minutes away from this game getting underway, so all you need to do is hit that subscribe button for more World Junior streams, more World Junior content just like this one. And trust me, you will not be disappointed. You'll want to be here for the rest of the stream as well. It is absolutely popping. And if you are new here, we have fun, we have a lot of good times, so stick in this live stream, give out some questions, and just interact with the chat. We got a great community here. As you can see, we got a bunch of fantastic views right now. Yeah, we're getting closer right now. Russia and Canada are in their pre-game skates. So we are about to get into this one in about 5 minutes time. From what I've seen the past few games, or at least in the past couple of days of the World Juniors, they're starting a little bit later than usual, like about 10 minutes later than when it's supposed to start, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but they are getting later and later, so we'll see when this one gets underway. But thanks so much all you guys for joining me today. We got 900 viewers. Can we get some 900s in the chat? Thanks so much for coming on. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. You guys are just making my day right now. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't even believe it. What is going on? What team are you cheering on, Luca? I'm going for Canada, or at least for who I'm cheering for here. But in terms, I'm a USA fan as a Texas guy. But in terms of entertainment value, if we see a Canada-US gold medal game, I would be so ecstatic about that. Hello from Moscow, Marat. That is fantastic. Great to have you here today. Let us know in the chat if you haven't already who or where you were cheering from, which country, which city, whatever it might be. We'd love to see it. And we got a super diverse chat here today, which is fantastic as well. Oh my gosh, what is happening? We are 7 likes away from 300. Hit that like button if you're new, and subscribe if you have not already. This is the place to be for all your World Junior needs. So if you are new, let us know if you're subscribed down in the chat as well for mods. Hopefully you guys are getting a workout in. Peg, I'm going for Canada. I'm rooting for Canada, but I'm a US fan first and foremost. USA fan first and foremost, but I'm rooting for Canada here today. Let us know if you're just coming by as well, your score predictions for this Canada-Russia matchup. I'm going 6-4 for the Canadians. I'm seeing them moving on to the gold medal game, but let us know who you guys see moving on right now. Who you see guys moving on. Boy from Moncton, good to have you. Hello from Boston, Dylan. We got 1,000 viewers. Holy crap, can we get some 1000s in the chat down below? Hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys. Join the Grab Gang. You guys have got me absolutely hyped right now. What is going on? What is going on? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna die of just breathing exhibition, whatever it's called. I can't talk right now. Whatever it's calling you, I'm gonna hyperventilate and die on stream. Confirmed. But right now, we're about 5 minutes away from this game getting underway. We are now officially at 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, so we're about 5 minutes away from puck drop right now. So before we get into it, let us know down in the chat your MVP of this game. Again, final answer for me, Connor McMichael, I think is going to have a huge one. 1 goal, 3 assists is my prediction. But let us know who you guys are going for here today. Semifinals, Canada, Russia. Join us for the hype. Join us with the fun here today, and join us on the grab, gang. Thanks so much for coming in. We're now, I don't know how close we are to 28.1, but every bit helps. Thanks so much for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Who's starting for Canada? Levi is starting for Canada. Yes. I don't think any other goalie for Canada has actually played in this tournament. Cheering for Canada from Australia. Todd, great to hear. Good to have you come by, and great to have all my Aussies come by in this stream. That's fantastic. Yeah, Dallas Boyle, the vibes in this stream have been bopping, but even though it usually isn't usually always like this, we always have fun on these streams, always have a fantastic time. So if you're enjoying the hype, if you're enjoying the fun, once again, stick by here. And the big thing is also to put post notifications on to know when the streams actually go live, because we've been doing basically every single game throughout the World Juniors in this tournament. But it is always good to know when we are going. USA is going to win. I hope so, Elijah. I hope so. Let me know down in the chat, though. Who do you see winning the gold medal in this tournament still? Obviously, Canada might be the favorite right now. You got Russia, Finland, and the US still left. But out of those 4 teams, who do you see eventually going on to win the gold medal? Hockey is the best. We missed hockey. Agreed, Donna. We got 1,133 people in this stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in. You'll want to stick in this one for a fantastic time. Canada versus Russia. This is the place to be for all your World Junior needs. Great to have you right here and right now, though. And hey, join the gang if you haven't already. It's been a fantastic time. Gonna give some shout outs here to the absolute buttes. Cassie, Shay, Jacob, Brower, Paulus, Brew, Lewis, Casper, Maka, Avon, Manerick, R2, Vinica, Josh S, T Sir, Chris Tuberman, Ritvars, Eric in here, the typical NHL fan, Denise Remazov. We got Phil Drill Rides, Ollie Wall in here, Boogie the Beast. We got Matthew Townsend in here, Luca Magic, Dylan P, Radim, Brad, Andrew, Sokol, Morgan Williams, ZZZ, Ryle Style, Ethan Bird. We got Jacob in here as well. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Appreciate it. We are right now at 1,200 viewers. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. Join the grab gang if you have not already. You guys are just killing me right now. I appreciate so much of this, and this has been easily the craziest start to the World Junior stream we've had so far this year. So thanks so much, y'all. Wait, who donated? Celeste, welcome to the member gang. Can we get some Celeste type in the chat? My goodness, what a beauty. Thanks so much. Welcome to the member squad. Great to have you. 1.2k hype. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are a couple minutes away from this game getting underway. Super close now. Canada versus Russia. Once again, let us know who you think is going to win the gold medal, but let us know as well the final score, what you guys are predicting right now, and who you guys see winning this game. Once again, I'm going 6-4 Canada. MVP, Connor McMichael in this one, and we'll see how it goes. But I think this is going to be a good game for both sides. But again, as I said before, if Askarov can have an MVP game here, this game could be really, really close. So you'll not want to miss it. You'll want to stick right here in this stream. Casper, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to the grab gang. Austria for gold, Daniel. The dream is just dead. I'm so sad, man. I'm so sad. Marco Rossi definitely deserves it for having to play with that. Sebastian Renishins as well definitely deserves the gold medal. Eric just got home from school. Good to have you, man. This is crazy. You're on the road to 30k subs, and I'm on the road to 300 subs. Hockey Arcade, that's fantastic. Good luck to that. Can we get 2k people here? Maybe make it. We'll see. We got 1,287 buttes in here. Thanks so much for coming in. We got another commercial break. When is this game starting? When is this game starting? Come on, TSN. Either way, we're going to get into it right now. So again, final score predictions before we get into this underway. Let us know. I'm going to go once again 6-4 Canada. We'll see how it goes, but let us know your thoughts. Subscribe if you are new. Yes, you. I have you on the camera right now. I put my little finger to you right now. I see you see that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Pega, thanks so much for subscribing. Johan, what's going on? Who has the seat for Russia? Vasili Podkolzin, top 10 prospect for the Canucks. Go Canada, go. Tara, respect to that. For all my Canadians, for all my Russians in here, thanks so much for sticking by us and jumping in this stream. Appreciate it. Great to have you. My name's Nathan. I'm a Texas-born hockey fan, and I've just had a great time streaming the World Juniors, streaming and talking with y'all. So this is the place to be when it comes to discussion, when it comes to World Junior content, and especially after the World Juniors as well. If you need any help on the draft, on the prospect side of things, we do basically daily hockey content on that as well throughout the year. So we are prepping a lot for the 2021 draft. After this year's World Juniors on the 6th, we'll be releasing our post World Juniors mock draft, our top 20 picks in the 2021 draft. So that's going to be a pretty big one as well. So that's just the tip of the iceberg though on the type of content we do as well. So everybody's appreciated. Cozens or Podkolzin? I would say Cozens, but both are fantastic, I think. My subscribing is great though. That's good though, Ghosty. That's good. They're still in commercial break. What is happening? Why is it taking so long? My goodness. We got 13 boys. Can we get some 1300s in the chat down below? Thanks so much for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. It is the way of life. It is the first commandment. It is everything you need to know is hitting that subscribe button to the Grav channel. That's it. That's all it is. Your mission on this planet is to get it done. VPS channel, the €2. Hey, you VPS. Thanks so much. Can we get some VPS hype in the chat? My goodness. What an absolute mad that. Thanks so much for the 2, man. Absolutely appreciated. Does anybody know if Dach, or if Canada wins, if Dach will be on the ice when the game is over? I don't know. He's still in the tournament because he's listed as not dressed, so he's still in the locker room with Canada. So I'd assume that he'd be out there. Elias gonna go first pick. We'll see. I mean, if that ends up happening, I'd be pretty happy about that. What a German stud. Pittsburgh fan, what's going on? Nick Foley, what's going on? Hit that subscribe button. We are about to get into this Canada versus Russia World Junior semifinal matchup here today. Make sure you stick in this channel though. Stick here for the World Junior because this is the place to be. You guys have put me out of breath though so far. Appreciate all the support. It's been crazy, and yeah, we'll see what happens. Whoa, almost spilled my water. That would have been not fun. That would have been not great. But thanks so much for joining me today. Yaroslav Askarov out here as the starter for Team Russia. Devon Levi as the starter for Team Canada. They're once again still kind of pre-game skating here. So I think we're about to get into it. Devon Levi, a 967 save percentage so far in 5 games played. And in those 5 games, has 5 wins in every single one of them. If you are new, you know what? Let's get a final roll call. Final roll call. 1 in the chat if you are cheering for Canada. 2 in the chat for Team Russia. Let us know who you guys are going for. I'm going for a 1 with Canada. Hoping they get the wins here today. Maybe we'll see a USA versus Canada matchup. That's my goal. That's my goal right now. We're about to get into puck drop here today. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. Russia's giving their final goodbyes to Askarov before they get on the ice. We'll see the first line out here for Russia. And the first line on the other side for Team Canada, of course. As you can see, the first line on Canada, Peltier, McMichael, and Cozens. On the first line for Russia, they have Podkolzin, Khusnutdinov, and Amirov. As you get to see in the Russia versus Sweden game, Khusnutdinov got the overtime winner, and so Russia was able to advance versus Germany. So they'll be up to the test versus Canada here today. A big time matchup. Russia, Canada, and the 2021 World Junior Championships. Hit that subscribe button, join the Grav Gang, and we'll get underway. McMichael and Khusnutdinov will line up for the face-off, and we are underway in the semifinals of the 2021 World Juniors. Canada, Russia, big old matchup here. And as I said before, we'll be giving live play-by-play, live analysis, and everything you need to know right here. So at least on YouTube, I don't know if you'll be able to find anything for some of the people that were asking earlier. Live stream-wise, it's pretty barren out there. But for anybody that isn't able to watch the game itself, I try to give you guys all you need to know right here and right now. So right now it's stuck in the Canada zone. Bowen, Byram able to collect it along the boards though, just tipping in front. Cozens wasn't quite there for the pass, and now Shakir for Russia will end up setting it up. Gritsik will now come along that far wing, trying to find a pass there for Richikov, but nothing was quite on top. Chinikov right there, a shot from the point, saved by Levi. Now back in the corner, Jack Quinn looks to collect it. Jack Quinn possession, end up being promoted on the second line, and he'll find Alex Newhook. Newhook now in the offensive zone will swing back. He gets gets a shot on net. Newhook, of course, was not in the game right there. Gee, close off the crossbar. Alex Newhook. Canada almost made it 1-0 right there. End up tipping right there. McNewhook right there, finding Quinn again. Quinn will circle back on the hash marks, though, and find Brandon Schneider. Brandon Schneider coming right and get a shot there. Saved by Askarov right from the blue line. Able to get it out. Actually, Newhook, a great play to keep it in. Krebs will swing it back to Newhook. That one just on top. Missing the net. A couple of brilliant chances for Newhook, setting the tone early in this one. Wasn't in the game versus the Czech Republic due to health, and now is back in this one as a second line center, doing quite good so far. We still got 1,000 people in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in the stream. Appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button if you were new. Oh, wait, is it a goal? I think that they were celebrating with Newhook. This will be going under review, though. That shot by Newhook might be in. All of the Canadian teammates were going around Newhook. We'll see if this actually went into the net. That was right in tight. Oh, that was close. That was close. Let me see a different angle. That was in. That was in. Alex Newhook, 1-0. Team Canada gets it done. Yeah, that was in. That wasn't even a comp. That wasn't even. That was like perfectly in there as well. Top cheese, top corner, Alex Newhook. And Canada starts out with the 1-0 lead. So there you go. Just like a minute into this one, super early, Alex Newhook, after injury, gets it done. And it goes right where he left off. That's it, man. I don't know why they're still reviewing it. You should look at that for like 1 second. Well, not even a second. Like 0.5 second. Like, that's it. That's it. They don't even need anything else. That was in. That was in. So Canada will be going to a 1-0 lead. Imagine they wave this off. Yeah, okay. They don't. Good goal. What? No. Good goal, Alex Newhook. 1-0 Team Canada. I would assume the assist on that one would go to at least I would assume it goes to at least Jack Quinn. I'm pretty sure he set up that one, but it might be unassisted. Either way, Alex Newhook gets it done. 1-0 for the Canadians. Actually, not even a minute in. 59 seconds into this first, and Canada has the advantage. Big old face-off in the middle of the ice. Quinton, Byfield tried to win it, but Perfetti wasn't able to quite get there off the hop. And now Russia takes the puck and just gets it out. Now Russia will look to answer here and rebound after they give up the 1-0 goal. That was a perfect shot, though. Askarov really didn't see it. There was not even that much traffic in front, but it was such a clean, quick shot that Askarov almost had no chance. Good play by Dylan Holloway. Dylan Holloway, 2-on-1 for Team Canada. Holloway coming right in, gets a shot. Saved by Askarov. Just able to keep it. He gets it under. Holloway didn't have quite enough speed to pass it to the other side, but almost made it 2-0 right there off the turnover from the Canada blue line. Askarov just able to get it done. Been a little bit shaky in this game. That should have been an easy save. Kind of had a little bit of trouble with it, but still got the cover in the end. We got 800 people in here, though. Thanks so much for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join the Grab Gang if you have not already, boys. Make sure you do so. And again, daily World Junior content, daily prospect, daily draft content on this channel throughout the whole year. So if you're interested in that stuff, make sure you join the Grab Gang. Would love to have you. And if you do subscribe, I'll try to get to you in the chat as well and shout you out. But hopefully our viewers and our mods will get to you as well. And that's a big thing, mods. If you can shout out the people that did subscribe, I appreciate it a lot. Shakir and Mukhamidullin will get a shot on net, saved by Levi. Now back behind the Canadian net. A great play by Groshev. He'll come right back up, trying to get a spinorama move. Suzuki will chop that along, and looks like that's Dawson Mercer to get the retrieval and send it into the Russian zone. So a line change here for Canada off the face-off, or not off the face-off, off the turnover. And now Russia will look to cycle back in deep. Vasili Podkolzin, top 10 pick by the Vancouver, actually, top 15 pick by the Vancouver Canucks in the 2019 draft. Try to get it out. Marat Khusnutdinov trying to find Rodion Amirov for the shot. Looks like that was Levi just making the save in tight. That was right in the blue paint. Amirov with a solid chance. Bouncing puck, though. And that'll save Canada and Devon Levy right there for sure. Yes, I will be doing the Finland and Finland-USA game later. Byram just drilled Podkolzin, yeah. So far, physically, Canada's been pretty impressive. Byram back behind the net, ever mentioned. Cozens tried to grind it along. Still keeping it in was Russia, but a good play there, and Canada will force it out. Coming up the rush, trying to get it along. Oh, wait, McMichael will just get to that puck. Not able to get it back, though, was Peltier. almost there, but it was stuck along the blue line and couldn't quite get around the pressure. Now coming in, though, a good rush by Artemi Kanayev. San Jose Sharks second rounder from 2019 will swing back, find Shakir Mukhamidullin. Mukhamidullin, of course, top 25 pick by the Devils last year in the draft, and was looked at as one of the most weird picks for me. I would definitely say the same. I didn't really have Shakir ranked in my rankings. I think I had maybe like the 4th round, 3rd round, but a guy, he's done all right for the Russia team. Just overall, hasn't been too bad thus far, which is an improvement, I would say. Yeah, for the US-Finland game, that'll be at 8:30 Central Time, 9:30 Eastern. Newhook will now come up with a rush. 16:26 to go in this first. Good play there by Guhle. He'll swing it around and now find Holloway. Holloway now grinding along the play, getting that back just up. Quinton Byfield will try to just slap it around. Covered in deep, though. Russia with some good puck battles, and they'll end up getting a retrieval and now sending it back behind their net. Mukhamidullin will square off to his partner. That was Bichkov, and now coming with the rush, coming right in. Good chance here. Will swing around the left side. That was Amirov trying to get around, but a good pressure play there by Byfield, and physically Canada's able to get it out. Perfetti will swing around and find Harley back in deep again, and now Canada looks to get the rush coming up here. Finding it. Right there coming in is Perfetti off the shot. That one tipped wide. Back into the left side boards. Not able to get it was Byfield. He tried to get a hit there, but he just ended up slipping back in the neutral zone, and Canada will have to reset. Now coming in again, Perfetti right in the center. That'll be offside with 15:32 to go. I think that was Byfield actually offside there. Close call, but there you go. Holloway equals boss. Nah. We still got 700 people in this stream, though. Thanks so much for coming in. Once again, hit that subscribe button if we're new. We'll see what happens here. Right now, we're at 28,067 subscribers. Thanks so much for the 62 new ones coming in. Now we are 33 subscribers away. So let's get some 33s in the chat down below. Thanks so much, y'all. And maybe we're able to get to 28.1K. That'd be huge. That'd be huge. Goes back in the Canada zone. That'll be an icing and a big one there. Face off now in the Russian zone. So far, it's been a pretty even one, but that first shift by Canada really set the tone for the Canadians. You saw Newhook getting that goal, but Newhook, that line with Newhook, that line of Newhook, Krebs, and Quinn worked pretty well to start out. We'll see if that momentum continues. But so far, so good for Canada. So far, so good for Canada. You know, it's on TSN in Canada and NHL Network in the United States. I'm not sure where you'd be able to find it anywhere else, and I don't think there's any illegal streams out there on YouTube, at least from what I can tell. The IIHF is pretty strict with that stuff, but I do these live streams to play and give all the news to people that can't watch the streams or actually watch the games themselves. But it is what it is. I wish I could put the actual game on the screen, but it's too strict when it comes to that stuff. Drysdale now swinging across to Cozens, keeping it. There was McMichael, but a turnover now, and Russia will get it back in. Mukhamidullin been pretty engaged in the attack, and now his partner Chishkov will come right up, tip there in the middle of the ice, but that was Bartikov who just blew a gasket. Almost had a chance there, but not quite. Now Russia will face off and back in their own zone. Bichkov now coming up will find Bartikov again, and Levi will just get that save and cover it off the actual just like air puck. They kind of like swung it in deep. I'm not sure if they actually intended for that, but Russia does get a face off in the Canada zone and attempt to get a good opportunity going here. Nolan Hill, what's going on? Ace R2 or Ace R6, my bad. Canada gang. Good to have you, Ace. Absolutely. For all my Canadian and Russian fans, good to have you guys come in. Let me know, by the way, because we saw Newhook get the first goal. Who do you see getting the next goal in this game right now? Big open chance for Gritsiuk. Quinn will end up retrieving that again and slipping around the boards. A little bit of a slippery snake there. Now Newhook will come up. We'll try to just go off the boards of it, but a good play there by Gritsiuk. And now Russia will try to cycle in deep. Good play back behind, but Quinn was able to retrieve it there. I've noticed, though, that Quinn has had a very good game so far. Now at 3-on-3, trying to come up as Newhook. Now he'll enter the offensive zone. Newhook will get it back along the boards, trying to find Krebs. Krebs will go around the same as well. It'll go to that right side, keeping it in as Schneider. Now going back behind the net is Holloway. Holloway tried to chip it along to Krebs, but engaged now in the attack is Quinton. Byfield off the line change. Byfield trying to find Holloway. He wasn't quite there, though, and it'll go back to the neutral zone for Canada. Schneider to Harley. Actually, is that an actual? Are they going Schneider with Harley? Yes, they are. Interesting line there. Keeping it there was Byfield, and he's able to scram it across. Trying to get it back was Holloway, but there was no reinforcements along the blue line. It'll slip back in deep. But now the Canadians go engaged again. Byfield will go to the corner. Trying to get it back to the slot was Holloway. Wasn't quite able to connect, though, and Russia will keep possession. I mean, Russia, I've noticed, has been really good in terms of limiting Canada's cycles. They haven't had a lot of possession for a long time. And Canada has had more possession, but it hasn't been a huge amount of passing. It hasn't been a huge amount of streaks. And they've been able to limit that. McMichael tried to come up, lost the puck. Getting it back is Peltier. He'll just rifle a shot wide. Now back in deep, Byram tried to find McMichael, but the Russians will now come up, get a great pass, and now Khusnutdinov gets in the offensive zone, finding Podkolzin. Podkolzin now coming up, Chichikov right in front, saved by Levi. Good save right there on the armpit, able to make it happen. Podkolzin getting a sharp angle shot back in the corner. Peltier trying to get the rebound. A good play there by Dylan Cozens defensively. Now Canada comes up, trying to make a 3-on-2 happen. Dylan Cozens keeps it. Cozens lost the puck. Right there, getting it back is Russia. And now they'll get a little bit of a breather back behind their net. So now we got 650 people here. Thanks, guys, for sticking by. Appreciate it, y'all. I'll give some shout-outs here. We got Boyle, we got Zoltan, Quinn, we got Hockey Arcade, Alfred Potar, Ghostly, Waters. Oh, right there, shot by Chinikov, saved by Levi, just barely keeping it. That one a little bit risky, a little bit scary, but still able to get the whistle. Clutchly right there. Yeah, Boyle's definitely doing fake news right there. Definitely fake news in us right now. How dare he? Shamir, what's going on? Great to have you, man. Yeah, honestly, it's been I've noticed though in the past minute after I said that thing about Russia able to keep Canada at bay a little bit, they've had a couple of great line rushes. That first line of Amirov, Podkolzin, and Khusnutdinov has looked good so far, and they haven't slouched back offensively at all, which is good to see for them. Thank you for this, listening at work while I can get home to watch. Stealth Parrot, I appreciate that. You know, can we get some Stealth Parrot hype in the chat down below? Thanks just for coming in here, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, that's exactly why I do these streams. Obviously, it's a ton of fun as well, but for people that can't watch these games, I'd love to be able to do play-by-play, fill you guys in, and give you everything you need to know about these games. So yeah, it is what it is. Kind of like a radio broadcast. How's Byfield? He's been interesting in this game. I've noticed he's played a little bit more than some of the other third line guys like Perfetti. I think Byfield, at least from what we've seen so far, obviously it's a little early, but he's been like kind of a one-man army trying to rush up the ice. They're at like Perfetti and Holloway. Like I think Holloway might have gone up to like the second line or something. It's weird. I haven't seen him playing a lot with Byfield specifically, but like all three of those guys, I think Byfield has been the best so far. Russia will try to keep it in. Good play there by Barron to get the hop, and now comes Philip Tomasino. Philip Tomasino, first rounder by the Nashville Predators 2 years ago, gets a shot. That one trickled off the stick and into the stands. 11:46 now to go in this first. Shots right now actually in the advantage of Russia, 4-3 right now. So a pretty solid start for them, but Canada with the advantage thus far on the score. 666, nice. At my brother's practice right now, Michael. Hey, hopefully it's going well for him. Great to have you in the stream, though. Barrow with a shot from the point. That one purposely wide, but good play there by Russia to get the turnover. Now back behind the net they'll go. Still trying to find a passing lane. They will get out of the zone. Getting the retrievals. Barron still staying on side there. Now coming in Newhook. Newhook out the hop, trying to get a shot there. Big block by Russia, but it goes back to the blue line. Barron faking, coming right in, gets a shot. Saved by Askarov off the pad. Tipped wide, and now Krebs looks to handle it. Krebs now back in the corner, off two bodies. We'll get it back to Newhook, shot just wide. I think that might have also tipped by a stick. Barron will keep it going, tried to find Newhook, but no go. Now Gritsik will find it out for the Russians. Ponomarov will now get it to their side, trying to get it in. That was Abramov, but couldn't quite put it home. Yeah, no shot there, and now Russia will have to get a reset back in their own zone. 10:55 in the first, and coming out right there, good play by Chichikov, and we'll end up just giving it right away. Now coming up, Quinton, Byfield not able to kick that puck on the blue line. It'll go right off him, a little bit of a bouncer, and now back to the Canada zone they go. Byfield off the boards, though, great play, able to find Dylan Holloway. Holloway now in the offensive zone. Holloway going right back in front, right there, one-timer for Drysdale, saved by Askarov over the pads. Not the greatest shot, but a good save nonetheless. Now Zari sets up behind the net, finding Drysdale again. Drysdale shot wide. Back to the blue line. Now Bowen Byram faces it. Byram will slip it along, trying to get it to Holloway. Coming in, though, is Byfield. A great play along the boards. Great physical stick there. Will just keep it off 2 defensemen. Zari will now come in for reinforcements finally. Zari losing the puck a little bit. Byfield trying to just keep it. He got his stick lifted, though, and Russia will just get it off the passing lane and back to the neutral zone. But now Drysdale finds Bowen Byram. Now Byram in the offensive zone. He'll just slip it into the corner and go for the line change there. Now the first on McMichael, Cozens, and Peltier out there. But now Russia comes up on the response, trying to get it along was Amirov. But now Canada does get the turnover. Cozens will just get it along in the corner from the blue line. And now going engaged back in Divas, Peltier from McMichael, trying to find Cozens in front. Big open floater. Askarov just making that save. Another shot by Schneider. That one went wide. McMichael trying to set up Cozens in front. Now Cozens finds Peltier right in front. What a goal! Connor McMichael! 2-0 Team Canada. What a setup by Peltier! And the first line gets it done! What a goal! And Dylan Cozens makes it, or actually Connor McMichael makes it dose for Canada. Just a wide open net. What a fake by Peltier! And the Canadians come through again. 2-0 right there. A floater by Cozens, but a great play by Schneider to keep it engaged. A great play by McMichael to get it, but a solid setup by Cozens. Peltier got it, and McMichael tipped it right in. There you go. That was my player of the game vote right there. Connor McMichael. So far, he gets his 1 goal, and Canada up 2 in this one. So there you go for the Canadians. Can we get some McMichael hype in the chat down below? 2-0. Right there. 9:23 to go in the first period. Canada gets it done though. 626 views in this stream. Stick in this live stream. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Now coming up is Philip Tomasino back from behind the corner. Comes up and gets a shot. That one just wide. Coming in those Jamie Drysdale to secure it. Will go around the net and now Tomasino will handle it. Back to the blue line. Byram around trying to find Mercer. Right there's Drysdale will still keep it with his body. Will swing around. Great play to keep it in the zone. By the way, of course, that McMichael goal assist by Peltier and Cozens. Mercer from behind the net. Great play to keep it going. Tomasino now back to the blue line. Right there, Drysdale, sneaky shot. But the rebound was there. Able to get it back, though. That was a great play by Russia, and they'll find it out. SoCal with the 2-0 Canada. Yes, sir. Can we get some more SoCal hype in the chat down below, my man? I need Nathan to have a future calling NHL games and radio, TV, commentary. Love it. Hey, appreciate it. Absolutely. That's the goal. I'm going into broadcasting as a future career. I'm still 17, so I got a long ways to go. But doing these live streams is fantastic practice, and I love doing it, man. Like, commentating and talking about hockey, it's, like, especially in terms of just the YouTube thing, talking with you guys and actually just being able to discuss it. I mean, that's the best part. That's the best part 100%. And whenever I'm not doing it, I kind of miss it. Hey, Ethan, we'll see you later. Get some charge, my man. But there you go. Connor McMichael, 2-0 Canada. Big time goal there. I mean, I still think Russia's played pretty well, but especially since they got their 4th shot on net, they kind of died in terms of getting it out of their zone cleanly. They still haven't got a shot in a few minutes. Gritsuk, a great play, will swing back. Gritsuk on the other side almost found Bichikov. But Canada will get it and re-engage in their own zone. Now coming up, Alex Newhook charging, slapping it. Finding it, though, is Jan Kuznetsov. He'll swing back off the pressure of the forecheck by Canada and now go back behind the Canadian net. 7:25 to go in this first shot's 10-4 in favor of Canada. So far looking so good over the past couple of minutes especially. Trying to keep it in was Holloway, but that'll go offside. A big whistle there, and we'll get a commercial break right now. You're doing great, respect. Rich, thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. It is what it is, but I have a lot of fun doing this, and especially the World Juniors. Honestly, besides the NHL playoffs, there's no better hockey out there, for me at least, than the World Juniors. Josh, I'm doing pretty well. We got 630 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. We are 8 likes away. 8 likes away from 400. Can we get that done, boys? I think we can. I think we can. But hit that subscribe button if you are new right now. By the way, I was looking on Twitter just to see if there was anything new, and it doesn't look like it is. Actually, looks like Arcade, what? Yeah, Arcade said, or Hockey Arcade said there was 3 teams that opted out of the AHL season. This coming from the St. Louis Blues. Due to the Thunderbirds opting out of the upcoming season, Blues prospects will play in the Utica Comets for the 2021 season. So that'll be interesting. I'm not sure if there's any other teams, but St. Louis's farm team, the Thunderbirds of Springfield, will be ceasing operations this year. For allegedly only this year, which is kind of like, that's crazy that an AHL team can't even operate. Like that's kind of crazy to think about. Watching the stream with the sound off and using you as a commentator, Freddie, that mad respect to that, my man, appreciated. And yeah, if you want to do that, and if it maybe the stream or the TV is too late, what I recommend is, if of course the stream is too late, pausing the TV and getting it lined up, and if the stream's too early for you, pausing the stream and getting it lined up there. If you are using the commentating for the main thing. Another whistle there. Is this a penalty? Even Vasili Podkolzin's confused on what's going on right now. So we will be going to the box. Vasili Podkolzin to the box here. A Canadian power play coming up. A big opportunity to open the spread of the score here. Let's see. I mean, yeah, that did catch Bowen Byram. A little bit of a nasty swing with the stick, and that caught him right. That kind of just caught him on the side of the throat there. So double minor for Vasili Podkolzin, a 4-minute power play for the Canadians. Let us know in the chat who is scoring for Canada in this power play. Drysdale finds Perfetti on the other side, trying to get a connection to Krebs. Wasn't quite there. Perfetti back to Krebs. We'll try to swing it along. Coming in there is Drysdale. Now to Perfetti again. Perfetti trying to grind it along. Great play by Ponomarev though, and Russia will send it back to the Canada zone with 6:50 to go. Once again, if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're enjoying the play-by-play, if you're enjoying the reactions and enjoying the World Junior content, the fun and the hype on this stream, make sure you join the Grab Game. We're doing daily World Junior streams, at least when the World Juniors are going on. And on the channel, we do a lot of streams, a lot of content on the draft, prospects, a bunch of different stuff. So if that interests you, join the Grab Game. Would love to have you. I haven't updated the sub count in a little bit, but I'll do that in the next whistle. Canada now comes up, re-engaged, comes in Dylan Cozens, back to the blue line. Bowen Byram just keeps that in. Great play, and he finds Perfetti. Now in the hash marks, coming around, spinning and finding Byram again. Byram will get a shot there, tipped! Askarov just making the save. Cozens, I don't think, got a piece of that, and thankfully for Askarov, he was able to grab it and get the whistle with about 3:30 to go. But yes, Canada got a double minor on that one, so 4 minutes. McMichael's gonna get his second of the night. We'll see. That'd be pretty fun. Canada scores, Russia should call a timeout. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like in the first few minutes of this game, Russia played very, very well, but especially as the clock turned to 10, it's just been awful for them with luck and just play in general. They'll win the face-off though, but Bychkov isn't able to get it out. Trying to find Byram was Drysdale, and he will. Byram comes in, gets tripped, but still finds Drysdale on the open ice right there. Drysdale finds Suzuki. He'll get lost with the puck. Isn't able to find Drysdale, and Russia will end up getting it back. Ryan Suzuki with a bad play there. But now Drysdale will try to get redemption here, coming up, finding Jack Quinn, and now he gets in the offensive zone, still keeping it, going around the ice now, trying to find Byram. A great chance in front by Drysdale. That one tipped weirdly off the boards and right in front of the net. Nobody was there though. Drysdale will keep it right along the blue line. Swindling it, finding Suzuki. Suzuki now back to Drysdale. Drysdale sets up here, looks for the shot. That one just wide. Big open rebound. Nobody was there to get it though. And Russia will now come up, coming around, trying to get a shot here. Just could not. Who was that? Number 25? That was Askarov. There you go. Not too bad there. Almost got around Drysdale completely. Krebs will try to take it in and try to get around Mukhamidullin. Good physical play here by him though. Cozens finds the blue line. Now Perfetti will swing in. Now on the hash marks. Coming around Perfetti! He scores! Cole Perfetti! It's a power play goal! What a shot! Came right in. Chose his spot and sealed it. What a shot! And it's a 3-0 advantage for the Canadians. What a first and what a showing. Cole Perfetti gets it done. What a rip, and he made no mistake on that sucker. Holy mama. That was just silky smooth. That's the Perfetti I know. Like that shot, it hasn't been truly unleashed in this tournament, but that was perfection. Cole Perfetti, can we get some Perfetti hype in the chat down below? That was absolutely beautiful. Right below the goal of Askarov, couldn't react quick enough, and Perfetti put it right in the right space. That was perfect, man. Holy crap. I mean, here's the thing. Askarov's made a couple of saves, but he's not been great. He has not been great in this game, man. Tough. Assists there go to Bowen, Byram of the Avs, and Dylan Cozens of the Sabres. So there you go, Avs and Sabres fans, getting it done right there. I mean, that's now 2 points for Cozens in this one. It'll go now back to the Russian end. That'll be an icing with 4:30 to go. The good news for Russia, though, is that Canada did score on the second half of that power play, so they do now go back to 5-on-5. But just in general, not a lot of good news there. I mean, it's pretty much just a silver lining at that point. And yeah, not exactly an ideal first period for them. Cole Perfetti, Canada 3, Russia 0. Thanks so much for another 2 SoulCal, you absolute madman. Can we get some SoulCal hype in the chat? Rodion Amirov, we got a shot there. Big rebound in front. Nobody was there, though. Able to get it back is Alex Newhook and shape it back in the offensive zone. But now coming up, Yaroslav will now try to find something here. That was an interesting attempt by Amirov, but it was just too much traffic. That was what I was talking about, though, of Russia earlier in the stream, is that all of their shot attempts seem to come from the point or just these not good, high-quality areas. And with Canada, you can tell just how more selective they are. Amirov will swing back now, back in front of the net, getting a shot saved by Levi, and he'll cover it with 4 minutes to go. That's Amirov's another great opportunity by him. Couldn't get it past, though. Hey, I said it was going to be a 6-4 win. I said it was going to be high scoring, so at least in Canada's side of things, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well so far. Askarov hasn't been great in this tournament. He's had an odd start in this tournament. Yeah, I'd agree, Austin. I mean, I went into this tournament thinking he could be an MVP, just in general. And so far, I mean, he's been all right. But, I mean, this game is kind of another one like that. He hasn't been... honestly, he hasn't, like, just to put it bluntly, he hasn't been great. He hasn't been great, and he's needed to be great, especially with how Russia's playing right now. We still got 623 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming, and you guys are absolute goats. Ghostly, Arvin, Kale, Patterson, Zoltan, we're here in the first, by the way, Kale. Ben, Tomas, SoulCal the 10, what? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh my goodness, can we get some more SoulCal hype? And then what is going on? That is fantastic. Holy crap, can we get some more hype for him? 28.1, really? Really? Let me see here real quick. Oh my gosh, holy crap. What is going on? There we go. Can we get some 28.1Ks in the chat? That is absolutely glorious. Thanks so much, y'all. We've already gained like 200 subscribers in this stream, which is unreal. I appreciate that a whole bunch. If you are not subscribed, make sure you do so. That is fantastic, though. I mean, here's the thing. You guys came in the start of the stream. We got like 1,400 people, and that's how it happens. You guys stick in this live stream and it continues to do well. I appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. It's been fantastic here today. Yeah, it hasn't updated on my actual score thing, but I think it will eventually. Byfield will get a shot there. Trickle just in the corner. Zari will now try to get fourth goal for Canada in this one, but good play there by Russia, and they'll swing back. Chishikov having it. I think Russia's actually just completely... Oh, wait, never mind. I thought they basically like recreated their defense pairings, but not yet. Not yet. But thanks so much once again for 28.1. I forgot to make a mod earlier in the stream. I'm sorry about that. So what we're going to do, we got 3 minutes to go in this first. We are making 2 mods. 2 mods in the first intermission. 2 mods. Stick in this live stream. It's going to be a fun one. And it has been a fun one. You guys have been marvelous. And we're, again, going to be streaming USA versus Finland later on. That starts at 8:30 Central Time. So in about 3 hours' time, that'll be going on. But it's been an amazing stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in and sticking by this live stream. That's the big thing. We got like 700 viewers in the last stream. But sadly, a lot of people had to go. And we ended up... by the end of it, having to make a new stream because of that. But you guys sticking this live stream, still being here, even if you have to be AFK, goes a long way to getting the stream out there. Shot there in front, but Askarov made the glove save. Probably one of his better saves so far in this one. I mean, the thing is, he's had to be tested a lot. I think that's his 13th save of the game right there. So there you go. Who, Austin Askarov? I would say so. But, like, the thing is, it's like, just like last year, we shouldn't have judged Askarov last year with it. I think he should be better, but that's not going to really affect my opinion too much on him, because if you watch any of his games in the KHL this year, the guy is insane. Like, the guy is incredible. And I don't know, maybe it's just the international stage or something. But, yeah, I don't know. If it is more than just like an international thing, and it's more like whenever he's under pressure, he kind of folds, that's a different story. But if it's just like, hey, you're 18, which he still is, by the way. I think he has like maybe 2 more years of eligibility. Actually, maybe, I think only 1, but I have no idea. Anyways, honestly, he still has a lot of room to grow, but I do think he still is going to be fantastic in the NHL. Are you Canadian? I'm half Canadian. I'm dual citizen. I was born in Texas though, and I consider myself an American. Yeah, Askarov's a right catch, which is kind of pretty. It's kind of beautiful, not gonna lie. Though as a right-hander and like I always was confused by it coming from baseball to hockey, because obviously I'm a righty, and you wear your gloves on the left on your left hand. But for goalies, it's the complete opposite, which is kind of interesting. Podkolzin now coming up the rush, back behind, trying to set up a feed in the slot. Amirov will keep the rebound, though, and get it back in deep. Podkolzin now trying to get it to Khusnutdinov. Coming right in, though, was Kuznetsov. He'll get a floater right in front of the ice. Drysdale played that perfectly. And Connor McMichael trying to get it out. That was a bad play, but he will get the puck again, send it to Cozens, and officially get in the offensive zone. Cozens will end up sending it to the corner, and a line change forthcoming here for Canada. 40 seconds to go in this first for Russia. Not exactly an ideal one so far. Shots 14-6. Again, I thought Russia started off pretty fantastic, but as this period has gone by and they played worse and worse, Canada will end up getting a chip there. Holloway now coming in. Zari almost made a move there. Good play in front by Shakir, but now on that right wing, coming in Byfield, a great play, getting around the defense, right in front, big open opportunity. Zari couldn't put up the rebound. What a play by Byfield to get in front, shot by Byram. Oh, another opportunity there. Byram will keep it going, some seconds twisting down, but that'll be it for this first. Byfield robbed of a point though, man. Zari should have gotten that shot off. Either way, Canada will take it 3-0. 3 goals in that first period, getting it done right there, a big one. And they are able to secure the dub so far. Or did I say dual Canadian? I said dual, I meant dual citizen. Richie, how is it going? Good to have you. By the way, let me know in the chat. Put a W right now if this is your first stream on the channel ever. Because I want to know who's new here. And if any of you guys are new and have not subscribed already, make sure you do so. Join the grab. We'd love to have you. But now we're going to go into the first intermission and make a couple of new mods as well. But I'm going to give a little bit of a question to you guys right now. I mean, obviously, it'll probably be a Canadian player. But let me know if you're watching this game with me, with the chat. Who do you think was the most impressive player in that first? Because honestly, that first line looked great. Like both, or all three, Peltier, Cozens, McMichael looked fantastic. I thought Byfield had a good first overall. Look at the lineup here. I thought Bowen, Byram, Drysdale are both fantastic. Newhook was really good. For sure. Honestly, Jack Quinn played, I think, the best period he's played in this year's World Juniors, which is an amazing sign for them because Quinn was looked at as a guy that could be on that first line, top power play, getting those goals, but hasn't been exactly the case so far. But if he can really start to get going, that's huge for them. Tomas, thanks so much for subscribing. Can we get some Tomas hype in the chat down below? Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Jack, are you new? Great to have you, my man. W from Newfoundland, Canada. Josh, that is fantastic. Let's see my newbies coming by. I mean, both Mercer and Newhook have been incredible for Canada in this tournament. So yeah, that's great to hear. Been here for years. EA appreciated. Canada came out really strong in the first. I agree, Eric. I mean, that was a great performance by them. Not really putting anything down. I mean, Russia, I think, started off decently, especially those first 5 minutes. I thought they looked good, but after that, it was just downhill, man. It was downhill, and yeah, you could see that in the scoreboard. But we right now are going to be making at least one. We'll be making one new mod at the start of this intermission and another one at the end of this intermission. But right now in the chats, can we get some mod hype for a new moderator? And yeah, good catch, Boyle. I'll update the sub count right now. It has officially updated for me. Right now we're at 28,108 subscribe, or actually 5 subscribers. So thanks so much for the basically 20 new ones coming in, getting us to 28.1k. Can we, boys, put a yes or no in the chat. Can we get to 28.2k today? That would be kind of unreal. That would be kind of unreal. Let's see. Hello from New Brunswick, Brendan Apparel. Great to have you here, Brendan. Been here since 25k. Yeah, Boyle's been a long time one. Caleb, yes, it is 3-0. It is 3-0. We're in the first intermission, so it's not as bad, but yeah, Canada came out to an amazing first. I mean, so far, it doesn't seem like Russia wants too much revenge from last year. I'm just gonna say that right now. It doesn't seem like the revenge is gonna happen. We'll see. Should I subscribe? Alyssa, I think you should. You don't have to. You don't have to by any means, but we would love to have you in the Grab Gang, and would love to hit that subscribe button 100%. Again, you don't have to, but we'd love to have you here. Hello from Quebec, Louis Carl. Great to have you here today, my man. Let's see. All right, some mod hype coming in. We got some beauties here right now. We got some beauties. Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. But you guys know. I said it earlier, but we are making another mod, 2 mods, because we've hit up a sub goal so far. But 2 new mods will happen right now, and one by the end of intermission. So if you do not get mod right now, do not worry. It could be the next one. So do not leave the stream if that's the case. But just seeing who is all in here, and there's so many good options, man. You know what? This person has been here for a pretty decent while, and especially in the World Junior streams, has been one of the most consistent people out there. So the new mod has been named. Everybody put something in the chat to see if you have been named mod. But once again, if you don't, do not worry, because the next mod will be named in like 10 minutes or so. So wait for that. It could be you, and we'll see what happens. Hayden to watch, what's going on? Like that Among Us profile picture, Hayden. Hopefully having a fantastic day. Let me see. I don't care who wins. I hope it's going to be a close game. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a lot closer. I mean, in the first 5 minutes, it was insanely close. But as the first period wore on, Canada really started to get some goal scoring going. So I think in the second we'll see a better Russian attack, but not exactly what they would have wanted. Working in Windsor at my desk. Great job and thanks. Hey Roger, appreciate that a ton. Let's get some excitement for Roger in the chats. Absolutely appreciate being here. And again, I do these streams a lot also for people who can't watch the games themselves. To be able to provide play-by-play and reaction for them is invaluable. So I appreciate a bunch for sure, Roger. Russians coming back. Canada's not so good. We'll see, Christian. Honestly, I thought Canada had a great first period, but again, if Russia can just get that that kind of energy in a bottle that they had in the first 5 minutes, like again, I'll say like they were leading in shots 4-3 for a while, and they looked pretty great on their counterattack. But like once it got to like the final 12 minutes of the period, it was just an avalanche. No puns intended. Been here since you done the mock draft vids. Not bad, Jack. I appreciate it. Those are some of my favorite ones to do. And by the way, for people that are fans of those videos specifically, I'm the new mock draft for the after or the post World Juniors will be going out the day after on the 6th. So look out for that. Congratulations on reaching 28k. Thanks so much, Beef Cheeks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we hit that like about 20 minutes ago or so. A crazy stream so far. Wouldn't have happened without you guys. We got 650 people in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hayden, thanks so much for hitting the like button. Appreciate it, man. We're right now 14 away from 450, so we'll see if we can get that done before this game starts. But yeah, Sar was named the new moderator on the channel. Thanks so much, buddy, for being an absolute beaut. Thanks so much, man. Absolutely deserved. But once again, a new model will be named in about 8 minutes. About 8 minutes. Boris, how's my day? It's been fantastic. Basically throughout the whole morning, I was playing some Super Mario Sunshine. And I've always grown up as a Super Mario Galaxy guy, but when I first started playing Sunshine, I was super frustrated because it was like super slick controls and it was super frustrating and super hard, a lot more hard than Super Mario Galaxy. But now that I'm starting to finally get the hang of things, it's actually, I can see why people love it. And it's actually, the level design especially is pretty good. So I played that a bunch with my brother this morning. And yeah, I basically just been prepping for this stream for the most part. Carter Craig, what's going on? Hello, fellow Canadians. Marlene, what is going on? Good to have you. Good to have all my Canadians come by here today. It's been a really good game for them so far, if you could tell already by the score. But yeah, it's been a great game. Great game for them. And I don't know, as a U.S. fan, how I'm going to look at this. Maybe Canada's putting all their effort against Russia, and personally, I'd appreciate it a lot if they can wear themselves out a bunch and then slack it up against the U.S. That would be ideal. That would be ideal, but we'll see. I'm just going to say this all for the people that come by these streams a lot, though, in the start. We had officially the peak of the stream, viewer-wise, 1,473. You know what? Can we get some 1,473s in the chat for that legendary number 1473? But that was for a semifinal game. This semifinal game. Imagine if it's USA versus Canada in the gold medal game, and we do stuff like that. Oh man, can we get the 2K viewers in that way? We'll see. Byfield is playing great. Yeah, I think he had a pretty good first, especially later on as the period wore by. I think he was a lot more effective. So we'll see. 1469. I wish. Please pass to ketchup. I don't got any ketchup on me right now, Eric, but ketchup is a goat move. I do agree. Make a members fantasy league. I'm planning on doing that soon, Boyle. I'll probably announce it probably on the 6th, and then we might have like a fantasy draft on like the 8th or 9th or something. I'm cheering for Canada 1. I just want to see a USA Canada matchup, to be honest. Hi, Grab. What's going on, K1? Super Mario is so much fun. Agreed, Jack. Agreed. I mean, all the 3D Marios are fantastic, but I'm like Super Mario Galaxy is my favorite game of all time. To give you guys some context there, and I never played Sunshine because I never had a GameCube, but they released that they released that collection of 64 Sunshine and Galaxy, which was great. I beat Mario 64 in about 8 minutes or so. Yeah, 64 can go crazy. 64 I actually played on like the virtual console, so I was good enough on that. But we are right now about 10 minutes away from this game getting underway, and we are right now basically 5 minutes away from us making the new moderator. So we're getting closer, boys. We're getting closer, but do not leave this live stream. We got 683 absolute goats right now. So let me know in this second. Let me know, who do you see scoring the next goal? Do you see Canada continuing to raise their lead, or do you see Russia getting back in this one and getting one by? Let me know, boys. For me, I see Russia coming out to a pretty good second here. We'll see. I mean, they pretty much need to down 3-0. I'm going to say Rodion Amirov gets it done. He's had a couple of really good options, really good a couple of plays. Hasn't been able to put it all together in a goal here so far, but I think it will come eventually. Andrew Bagnolo, what's going on, my man? Good to have you. As a fan, I would be surprised if Finland honestly can challenge the U.S. I mean, well, the thing is here, I mean, Sweden obviously, I think, is a lesser team from how they played, but Finland played Sweden great. If Finland can keep the game close, we'll see. Obviously, they did pretty well in the U.S. Finland game in 2019. So I'm not going to count them out. I'm not going to count that out. Got any Habs jerseys? Yes, I do, Kyle. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't have it up there right now. I replaced it with the Datsyuk jersey, but sadly, well, here's the thing. I got this jersey super cheap because this player was traded. And yes, SoCal Celeste is great. But I got this Reebok Habs jersey with the white trimming, which I think is fantastic, with PK Subban on the back. But I got this jersey for like $35 because he was traded. So honestly, I mean, I'm all right. I'm all right. That 97 McDavid in the back. Yeah, I mean, I got that for like $75, and I saw my opportunity and I took it. So honestly, like, I'm not too mad about it. Douglas, what's going on? Super Mario. I have not been able to play Super Mario RPG, but I do hope so someday. I hear a lot of good things about it. Thoughts on Caufield's future? I like Caufield quite a bit. I mean, sadly, he hasn't had the greatest World Juniors back-to-back, but I'm hoping he's able to get some more momentum and have maybe a big game today versus the Finns. But I think as a future goal scorer, power play guy, I think he can score 30 goals. Holloway for the next one. I can see that, Kenzo. He's been doing pretty solid. Sticking with Drysdale, that'd be a good one. Drysdale, I thought, was exceptional in that first, especially on that power play that Canada had. He was insane. Like, I love Drysdale. You guys know that already, but I think he's playing his best hockey right now. The jerseys in the back are legend. Yeah, so I got a bunch of mine right now. Subban, McDavid, Canada. That was from 2012's World Juniors. That was from the Olympics. Datsuk, McKinnon's right there. I think the Datsuk jersey is kind of covering it, but there's McKinnon. I got a Crosby Youth Winter Classic. Funny story about that one. I found it on Lids. This was like one of like my second. I mean, this was my second jersey ever, so I didn't really know anything about it. I thought it was a legit jersey, and it was like for $50. I'm like, whoa, a legit Penguins Crosby jersey. It was a youth jersey, and it does not fit me anymore. I got like Wellstorm jersey, Tourist Sens, and Dustin Byfield, Winnipeg Jets right there. But yeah, I think I'm missing about 4 teams jersey-wise, so not too much, but yeah, I'm missing Carolina, Calgary, Toronto, Florida, I'm pretty sure. And I think that's about it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Drysdale was great. Russia will be crying like babies. We'll see, Zoltan. We'll see. Again, I expected Russia, if they face Canada, to have a little bit of a revenge tour, but so far that's just not been the case. It feels like they just want to get beat by Canada, which, I mean, maybe they do. It would explain a lot in this game, that's for sure. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, okay, so quality shot location, 6-3 in favor of the Canadians, so not too bad there. I like the jersey, the Pavel Datsuk. Yeah, I got that one hanging right there. One of the beauties in my collection. Zegras over Cozens. That's a dub, O-Rain. That's a dub. Let me know down in the chat, though. Let me know down in the chat. Some of you guys are all already saying it, but who do you prefer? Who do you prefer? Actually, we'll just do a number one right now. 1 in the chat if you prefer Dylan Cozens. 2 in the chat if you prefer Trevor Zegras. Get a Domi Columbus jersey. I mean, I have a Columbus Johansson jersey, but again, you can kind of start to see a trend. A lot of the players I have are traded players, but it's not like I had bad luck or anything. I got those jerseys because they were traded and then they became cheap. So, and I think I got that Columbus jersey for $35. That's a home jersey from like, it was one of the Reeboks, so not too bad. Thoughts on whether Stutzle even has a ceiling? I mean, for the Sens, if he just did not have any roof, I think that would be pretty great for them. But with Stutzle, I mean, I think ceiling-wise, he's definitely one of the higher ones. And that's why I still end up having him top 3 in my rankings last year, which obviously is looking good right now. But I think with Stutzle, probably the ceiling I could see is a top 5 winger. I'm not sure if he hits that, but he does have the talent to be, I think. Do you have a Boston jersey? Funny story about that one. Let me see, where is it at? It's somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right, so this was the 3rd jersey they had for a few seasons, yeah, yeah, it was looking good for a few years, and then this last week, not exactly putting too much there. So can we get some S in the chat for my Chara jersey? It's now technically outdated. But I mean, I expected it to be pretty soon. Still, though, it's an absolute beaut. And this is definitely my favorite. Besides the Winter Classic jersey they had against the Blackhawks, this is my favorite Bruins jersey. So I'm glad to have it. No, the Pooh Bear definitely goes hard. The Pooh Bear definitely goes hard. We got 760 people in this chat. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys. Join the Grav Gang. Would love to have you if you've not already. Make sure you do so. Join the Grav Gang. Join us right here. We're doing daily World Junior streams, daily World Junior content. This is the place to be for all your World Junior needs. And after the World Juniors, of course, we do daily prospect, daily draft stuff on this channel. So we got your needs covered in every single way. Do you got a Vegas jersey? Yes, I do. But it's a blank. So when I went to Vegas, this was like a couple months in, and I didn't have any player names. So this is just a blank Vegas jersey. Doesn't even have the inaugural patch on it, which kind of sucks, but it is from the original season, because you can see the button on there, right there, looking pretty sweet. But yeah, from the original season, OG right there. That's my favorite player. I agree. Honestly, Blank is great. He has had especially the last couple of seasons, man, has really been dominant for the Vegas Golden Knights. And I don't know why they're trying to trade him. I mean, they're trying to trade everybody else, it seems like, but I don't know, man. He has a lot of value right now. I mean, maybe they're selling high, but I think Blank has a great future, man. A great future. Jonathan, what's going on? We got 750 people in here. Can we get some 750s in the chat down below? Thanks so much, guys, for sticking in this live stream and sticking here today. But do not worry. Even if this Canada-Russia game goes crazy in the 2nd and 3rd, we'll be streaming the USA versus Finland game, which will I'm telling you guys, will not be a blowout by any means. It's gonna be super close, and I'll want to stick for that one for sure. We're in the second intermission still. Who scored for Canada? Newhook, McMichael, and Newhook, McMichael, and why am I forgetting? I know it was Newhook to start out. McMichael, I thought. All right, actually, I can just look at the lineup here. Actually, it was I have no idea. I completely forgot. Well, I know it was McMichael and Cozens. Love the best player ever, Jersey Datsuk. I mean, you're not too far from the truth. Datsuk is an absolute legend, and yeah, that's definitely one of my favorites. Blank chart. I agree, SoCal. I agree. Do you prefer Cozens or McDavid? I'm gonna say Trevor Zegras. We are about to get into this second period. Hit that subscribe button if you're new right now. We got 800 people in the stream. Thanks so much for coming in here. Appreciate you guys. First name, last name, Tim with the $1. Thanks so much, brother. Can we get some hype for them in the chat down below? Thanks so much for the one. We are now in the second period and we are underway. Russia with the puck still hammed in their own zone. Shots attempts right now 25-11 in favor of the Canadians. Rodion Amirov tries to get it out for Russia, but a great play there by McMichael to keep it in. Goes behind the net, actually Khusnutdinov with a great play. But getting it now is Vasili Podkolzin. Podkolzin by himself, 3-man, will just get around the ice. Good save there by Levi. I think he just got a tip of that, and it'll go back to the Russian ends on the other side. Getting it back there is Daniil Chayka. Chayka will now come up on the side. We'll try to get a tip there. That'll go right in the corner. Schneider will look to collect it. He'll swing around using his skating there and back in deep. Trying to get along was Russia, but good turnover there by Canada. And Quinn will now come up with the puck. Newhook will slide it in. Shot there, saved by Askarov. Krebs will try to get that loose puck, but a great play there by Russia. Another big play there. And Marat will get it out for Russia. He was, by the way, second round pick, I believe, by the Sens this past season, so not too bad. James Money with the $2. Did Russia make a goaltending change? No. Still Askarov with his big right glove. So no, Askarov's still in the game, which now that I think about it might be a little bit surprising, but we'll see if it works out for them. Haven't gotten out to the greatest start in this game from what I can tell, but we'll see. Thanks so much though, James. Appreciate it. Let's get some hype for them in the chat. Right now we got 680 people here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. And yeah, for these streams a lot, I do play and reactions, and for anybody that can't watch the games themselves, I'm going to be giving you all of the things you need to know, all the live updates and everything as well. So there's no other place to be. This is the best place on YouTube to find streams. And yeah, from what I could tell too, the IIHF is pretty strict with that stuff, so I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything on YouTube. Yeah, I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. Sadly, I would if I could. Perfetti, though, will find Byfield. Byfield still trying to keep it in. Nobody was there, though, to pass to. And now Russia will come up. Bowen Byram will try to stick it along. That will go... that would have been offside by Russia, but they don't touch it. Boyle with the 2! Make Larry mod. I might have to. I forgot about that. Sorry. Well, next whistle, we'll be making the second mod. Oh, coming in, almost getting that with Safanov. Couldn't quite put it home. But thanks so much for the 2, Boyle. My goodness. Let's get some hype from Mercer, aka Boyle, right there. On the left side, trying to find it is Rodion Amirov, but a good play by Tomasino. Still kept in, but that'll be a penalty? Or was it a hand pass? Might have been. Either way, face off here in the Canada zone. Well, I guess not either way. If there was a penalty, it would be different. Thoughts on Nick Suzuki? I love Nick Suzuki. I think he was great last year. As a Guelph Storm fan, you could probably tell. I like him quite a bit. But he's going to be fantastic. I love the guy. Put him right as a Hurricane second round. That's what. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought. Who was I thinking with the Sens? My bad. Wasn't it? Wait a second. I could swear. I swear the Senators drafted somebody similar. Draft history. Let me look up real quick. 17-16 to go in this second. Now it's in the Russian zone, trying to keep it along with Peltier. Sokolov. That's who it was. Okay, yeah. Sokolov was an overager. Panorama was not. Oh, great play by Peltier. Cozens back to McMichael. Holy crap, what a tic-tac-toe. Could not put it home was McMichael, though. Cozens will keep it along the boards. Cozens still with it. He got double teamed there. But now coming out is Podkolzin, and Russia will look to reset here on the attack. Another 2 by Boyle. Grab getting up because he knows more might be coming. Well, I guess so. Thanks so much. Now the 4. How many jerseys do you I think I have like 29 or 30. I have 2 international jerseys and of course the Guelph Storm jerseys. So I think 27 NHL jerseys there. And man, that was a crazy chance by McMichael. I'm really surprised he did not put that home. That was beautifully set up by Cozens. Just a perfect pass. Coming right in, trying to get that was fast enough on the other side, and Mukhamidullin could not get the shot. And now Bowen Byram comes up for Canada. A little bit of a line change will now come in deep. Bowen Byram all around, couldn't get it past Askarov. Bowen Byram, the complete end-to-end rush, could not top it off. Mercer will find Suzuki. Suzuki back to Schneider. Schneider coming in. He scores! Braden Schneider! 4-0 Team Canada! What a shot by Schneiders! He gets it done! He's been looking for that shot all tournament and he gets it, snaps it past Askarov, and Canada has the 4-goal advantage. What a play set up there, and what a pass by Suzuki. My goodness. Schneider ripped that sucker home. There you go. New York Rangers first rounder getting it done there, baby. You love to see it. Let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. It's even wider now. Even wider. That's what she said. Or he. I don't know, maybe. Either way, 4-0, and that was, oh, that sally by Schneider. That was beautiful. In every sense of the word. My goodness, what a shot, and Braden Schneider gets it done. First rounder by the New York Rangers from this past draft. WHL, of course, the Brandon Wheat Kings. Was looking to make a big impact in the World Junior. So far he has. A little bit of a turnover there. Russian now in the Canada zone. Getting a shot there by Kuznetsov. That one deflected wide. Keeping it along though. Good play. Kuznetsov on the other side will just try to tip it in. Groshev will try to swing it around. The 4th line out there for Russia. Trying to grind it out here, and honestly they've been doing pretty well, but good play there by Newhook. Holy crap, and they sent it to the neutral zone. So count another 2. Schneider Canada for Russia. Yikes. Yeah, I think Canada's playing pretty well right now. Thanks so much for the 2 SoulCal, appreciate it. If you've been appreciating any of the play-by-play of any of the reactions either, make sure you hit that subscribe button, join the Grab Gang, and join us on the road to the gold medal game. I don't even know where we're at sub-wise, but I'll be making a mod in the next commercial break, which hasn't happened yet. We'll see. Right now, to give an update, we're 28,122 subscribers. Thanks so much to the new ones coming by. But once again, if you are new, hit that subscribe button. Join us for all the hype and all the craziness. You will not want to miss it on this channel. And also, if you haven't, put on post notifications as well to know when we go live and know when the videos go live as well. Search a Banana. Hey, I don't know. I don't think that's their song this year. I have my TV on mute for obvious reasons, but. By the way, that goal assisted by Ryan Suzuki, and here you go, Boyle. Dustin Mercer assists on that one, not too bad. And Canada on 18 shots has 4 goals to go with. But Askarov's still in this game, man. Like, he's still in there. New York drafted Schneider. Askarov has more holes in his glove than Swiss cheese. Yeah, it's not that they've been exposing that side so far. Usually Askarov is not too bad on that one. He likes to make some really nifty saves with that, but it's just not been good for him at all. And I'm gonna say honestly in this second, like, Russia's had some good chances, but nothing that's been consistent. They only have 7 shots, and we're about to be halfway through this game. It's just been a pitiable performance for them so far. And I say it again, like, I don't know what the heck Igor Larionov is doing. Like, I don't know. Like, I've said this throughout the whole tournament, but Russia in no games that they've played have been as good as they should have, if that makes any sense. Tyler Gunham, what's going on? And Toby Hathel, what's going on, Toby? Good to have you once again in here. But like with Russia, like the main thing is just a super lack of creativity. Like, especially in the offensive zone, like there's so many good cycles they could have, but they'll just shoot it from random out of nowhere from the point, and then nothing comes of it. They like to make a lot of just dumb decisions. There's another point shot, that one deflected. Good save by Levi. That one tripped wide. That was Khusnutdinov trying to put that one home. Almost did, but that play was because nobody was there for Canada. But now McMichael comes up a 3-on-2. He'll just get off of the defenseman and now into the corner. And Canada will go for a little mini line change here. Getting it is Vasili Podkolzin. He'll find Khusnutdinov. Khusnutdinov coming up. Will keep it in into the corner. Who done it? Boy, with another $2 for each Devils prospect point today. Well, Mukhamidullin has a good one. We'll see. Thanks so much for another 2, my man. You're an absolute beauty. But you already knew that. You already knew that. McMichael tried to shift that in. Nobody was there for the pass. I don't know exactly what he was going for there. And Russia will end up getting possession back. What was that pass? Oh my gosh, Russia is just like, I don't like, they're my least favorite hockey country. I don't like Russia whatsoever. I like some of the players, but just as a whole, I don't like Russia at all. Sorry for my Russian fans in here, but as a USA fan today, it is what it is. But like, I don't know, man. Like this has just been another bad performance by them. Another, why was Kuznetsov passing that again? Holloway almost instantly grabbed that. Could have gotten a breakaway right there and could have made it 5-0. Like, what was that boneheaded decision, man? I don't know. Search up Gravity on YouTube. Heard he's pretty good and has a nice hockey content. I'll see you, Turtle, chilling. I'm pretty skeptical though. Sounds like a terrible person. Sounds like a terrible person. I don't like how Russia's coached. They should be much better. I agree, Jordan. They've just been super like every single game they've been disappointing. Like they've had like a couple of all-right games, but Russia should be like at least the 3rd best team in this tournament. At least. I think they had potential to be better than the US in this tournament too. And so far that's just not been the case. Wait. Jacob with the 269 European. Do you have a mod from Slovakia? I'm not sure, Jacob. I'm not sure. Oh, big chance by Suzuki. That one off the crossbar and in the corner. Another chance saved by Askarov. But back behind the net, Philip Tomasino goes in the corner, still keeping it alive. He'll find Thomas Harley a little bit cranked up in the corner, though. Suzuki finds Harley. Harley now back behind. Loses the puck. Great turnover there by Arseny Gritsyuk, Devils prospect. And Russia is able to get it out. But no, I don't think so, Jacob. I don't think so. Mercer coming in, looking for a chance, going right in, and he'll get a shot. That one, good stick by Kuznetsov. That would have been a dirty play. Could have made it 5-0 then, but wasn't able to put it home. Oof. But yeah, I don't know, Jacob. Actually, we're in commercial break. Should we make Jacob high, or should we make Jacob the mod? We'll see. My TV is lagging due to the snow. Oh, man. Eric's TV is lagging. Can we get some S in the chat for Eric? My goodness. Sending you well wishes. Yeah, Russia's just been bad. So happy you're streaming again, Grab. Great job, bud. DJ, appreciate it. I mean, I'm trying to do pretty much every game I can. Unfortunately, I was not able to do Finland, Sweden last time around, but it is what it is. Whoa, Jonathan LaRoche the 2. Askarov is just 2 right now. Did your name tree really say that? That would make a lot of sense. Not gonna lie. Kuznetsov, Jan Kuznetsov, yes, he is playing. It has not been that great. I heard that there was a time that Russia basically made Canada get into a bench brawl and got eliminated from the tourney, and Finland won without putting them in a fight. I mean, that's a big brain play for Finland, just in general. I mean, that's what I take away from it. But man, this game has been wacky. Like, it's kind of been a little bit of a blowout, but it's been a little bit of a blowout in the way that's like really fun. Like, this has been a pretty engaging, fast-paced game, and I think honestly the US-Finland game will be a lot more entertaining. We're like an hour and a half away from that game getting underway, so we still have a lot of time, but we'll be getting into that game shortly. But you know what, Chad Robert, hello, let's get some mod hype in the chat down below. We are about to make a new mod on this channel. Let me know if you're in here. We'll be making a new mod, and honestly, we depending on if we get 28 points too, we might be making another one. We'll see. Big hit there, just a toss up. What? A penalty? Are you? That was a, come on, that was a clean hit. That's a load of crap. Are you kidding me? That was a super big hit by Kurzanov. Really? Or wait, no, was that Kaniza? Actually, they might not be penalizing for that hit. That's a clean hit. That's a clean hit. Canada will be going on the power play here. Kaniza for holding? What? The music, is it too loud? Is it too loud? Love the salad, bro. Frank, appreciated. Let me know in the chat, who do you think is going to score in this power play if Canada gets their 5th? But that, really, are you kidding? I don't know why Kanayev was in the box either, because that was a clean hit. And it wasn't him that made it. Krabs tried to sneak it in the corner, finding it though is Cozens again, but Byram wasn't quite in the blue line, and that will go back to the Canada zone. So 11-11 to go in this second period. Bowen Byram now looks to reset. No, really? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Larry from Mod Hype. Hey, boy, thanks so much for the I don't know how I missed that. Sorry. Get some more Bio Hype in the chat down below. What a man. What a man. Okay, I'll make the mod after this power play. But Canada hasn't been really too organized in this one, but Krebs will get the loose puck. Back to the blue line it goes. Bowen Byram now sneaking it right in, getting some space, getting a shot. That one deflected in the stands. And now 54 seconds to go on the power play. Shots right now in favor of Canada, 19-8, by the way. So they get it done. Penalty was before that. Okay. Thank you for that, Waters. Because my TSN also zeroed in on the hit, so I wasn't too sure. Oh, they just showed it. Okay. Thank you, TSN, for actually giving me the actual camera of the actual penalty. That's fantastic. Appreciate it. Man. Good to know that's allowed, though. The actual good hit. Hello, just popping in. Grievous, how is it going? Good to have you. General Kenobi, perhaps? Let me know. Good to have you, my man. Tomasino will now drop in, try to find Quinn, will just get it loose, but Suzuki will find Quinn off the great pass. Quinn will now reach in, allowing the hash marks, getting it back to Byfield. Byfield now back behind the net. Byfield looking to find Tomasino, and he does. Connects it back to the blue line, but Drysdale wasn't able to get that pass, but Khusnutdinov, some great speed, trying to score short-handed, could not get the shot. Good defensive play there by Tomasino. Left stranded, but now Ryan Suzuki at 3-on-2. Quinn tried to get it up. What was that pass by Quinn? Byfield was right behind him, could have rifled that puck. And Podkolzin will just ink it back to the Canada zone, and that'll be it for Canada's power play with 9:45 to go. All right, new mod will be named right now. Askarov is scoring next. I can see that. Caitlin Shooter, no, I love you. I love you. Holloway will go back behind the net, still trying to reach it out, but Russia will just going along the boards, keeping it though is Thomas Harley. Harley on the other side will able to find Schneider, looking for a second, saved by Askarov, poked in the corner. Mercer trying to make advantage of that loose puck though, and he finds Peltier. Peltier will find Holloway, and now they look to make the cycle happen. Holloway back behind the nets, trying to find Peltier, but he'll go in the corner. Stuck in there though by Drysdale, trying to find Peltier. Good swipe though by Russia, and now Canada will be forced to go back in their own zone. 9 minutes now to go to exactly in this second. Holloway reaching, trying to get around the play there. Mercer will end up going offside. Interesting play there by Holloway. It might have worked out, but he lost the puck instantly on the blue line, and that'll be an offside right there. All right, so new mod will be named right now. And you know what? As I said before, if we hit 28.2K, I'll be making a new mod in this live stream too. But for the new mod right now, some more mod hype chat, or mod hype in the chat if you will. You know what? I think he was one of the first members on this channel, and has been super consistent, one of the best people to talk to, and has been on this channel for a very long time. So the new mod has been named officially official. We still got 500 people in this stream. Thanks guys for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, and hit that like button as well. We are 28 away from 500, which will be the most we've ever hit for a World Junior stream, so every bit helps. If you haven't hit that like button though, make sure you do so. If you want to see this channel and the stream get out there more, the like button always helps. Have YouTube suggest it more, and it does a lot for the stream, so every bit is appreciated. But great to have you guys come in here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. If you're a Canadian fan, I think you would, and if you're a Russian fan, hey, you can probably, I'll give you some hugs. Why not? But there you go. Jonathan officially. Jonathan LaRoche is the new moderator. Thanks so much, my man. Definitely appreciate it. Let's get some Jonathan hype in the chat down below. What a absolute goat. And people that have been in these streams for a long time, you know how consistent Jonathan is. Definitely gonna reward it there. And that's what I do with moderators. it's the best way to reward you guys for being in these streams and keeping with the community, and that's what I like to do. And by the way, if for any moderators out there, just in terms of a refresh on the rules, obviously not a lot of spam is well, if it's too much spam. Oh, shot by Shakir, saved by Levi and tight. 8:24 to go in the second, so a big whistle there. But for moderators, as I said before, we like to keep this stream civil, but don't ban anybody for nothing. You can maybe time people out for spamming a bunch, and maybe time people out for saying like different stuff or posting links, but besides that, I'll handle the people getting banned, unless it's like a super crazy amount of people. I would give a yes on that. But in terms of banning people, I don't usually like to do that unless it's like for something egregious, like obviously if the person is just terrible and just looking for something bad. But like if a person is trolling, like saying you suck, don't ban them, because I like to make fun. I like to play with those people. So yeah, that kind of how it is. But usually we just like to keep things chilling here, and if people aren't chill, that's fine. We'll just roll them out, and it just is what it is. I don't like to ban people though, for the most part. Just timing people out works for the most part too. Coming on the right side, shot there, saved by Levi. That was a good chance by Amirov, who honestly has been one of the better Russians in this game. The Russians do in fact get their 10th shot and save. Right, but they're by Levi. Boyle with the 5, make Larry mod. I might have to because of that. Thanks so much, Boyle. Appreciate it. Can we get some merch as well? And Boyle hype as well in the chat. My goodness, with the 5 coming in here. What a stud. What a stud. I can't even, the amount of studs that's happened. And also, why did I saw that Lee's message, Levi will be the best goalie of the tournament. Why did anybody delete that for some reason? Eric, no, you suck. McMichael trying to find Pelletier, not quite. Bowen Byram will keep it on the blue line though, along the boards. Pelletier trying to just catch with the body. Dylan Cozens tried to retrieve it. Good play though by Podkolzin, and looks like Russia won't be able to get it out. What was that by Khusnutdinov? Dylan Cozens right in, saved by Askarov. Oh my goodness, that was one of the worst plays I have seen of any defenseman in this tournament. What was Khusnutdinov doing there? I'm gonna say this right now. I'm actually not that surprised. That's like a vintage on Khusnutdinov move. He in the defensive zone. Oh my gosh, I feel like I want to throw a trash can whenever I see him in the defensive zone. That's exactly why. What are you doing with your entire life? Like, why didn't you just like get it off the boards, get it to the corner, get it in the middle of the ice, and just let it go? In that scenario, when you have the first line out there for Canada, you don't just let them take it away from you right there on the blue line. That could have been super dangerous. Could have been 5-0 right there. It's 2 a.m. here in Finland. I'm not gonna sleep a minute this night. Tomorrow morning needs to take the kids to kindergarten after that for work. But this tournament is pure gold. Can't skip it. I agree, goalie. Absolutely. I mean, especially just like for the World Juniors. Maybe it's just me. Maybe you guys agree. Yes or no in the chat. But like I enjoy blowouts a lot more in the World Juniors than in the NHL. Oh, great play by Quinton! A big rebound. Levi tries to make the save, and he does. Another couple of big ones in front. Levi gets it done. Bad turnover there in front by Guhle, but he's able to just escape it. That was a terrible play by Guhle. I don't know what he was doing in there either. He just slipped on the. He was along the boards. He had 2 Russians right behind him. Oh, Quinton Byfield right in off the post. That one will go off into the stands. But Byfield, what a pass from Zari. Could not put it home. Oh my goodness. But like that play by Guhle, he had like a Russian player like above him and behind him, and he slipped on his skates and gave the puck right away. Thankfully he was able to retrieve it afterwards, but that was not fun. That led to a pretty decent scoring chance. You suck, hype. You suck. Boom, boom. You suck. Boom, boom. Andrew, why did you time Eric out? He was just messing around. Agree, just like cheering for Montreal. I mean, I like Montreal. Crowd's missing all my donuts. Wait, I don't think I did. I hope not. Sorry if I did. Oh, coming right in. Good play by Ponomarev. That one will go off the blocker of Schneider, though. Still in the corner. Trying to get it is Groshev. Coming right in was Kniazev. Good hit in the corner, but able to get it back now. Out is Alex Newhook with 5-3 to go in the second. By the way, let me know in that chat. We can maybe do this a little bit more in the second intermission, but let me know, who do you see winning the USA-Finland game? Put a 1 in the chat if you see the US getting it done, and the 2 in the chat if you see the Finns getting that to move on to the gold medal game. I'm still pretty conflicted. I think the US are going to win, but I don't think it's going to be... Oh, Suzuki, back to Byram! What a shot there! Saved by Askarov with his blocker, and Russia having trouble getting it out of their zone. What is that? Come on, my goodness. But yeah, Byfield, so close, man. So close. You're right, dude. You have fine voice for commentating. You're only 17. You have a bright future in this. Thanks so much, Dach. Appreciate it. I mean, with these World Junior streams, a lot of it is just practice because I don't do as much as I should. But I am hoping to make this a career, and that would be the best case scenario. I mean, I just love talking hockey, but commentating is a different beast in a way that I enjoy even more. Like, obviously, I enjoy making YouTube videos, but commentating, there's so much more to it. I think that I have to learn, and I love that. Like, I love that it's like there's so many layers to it and so much that's going on, and yeah, I'm just doing my best as I can right now. Would have been GG if it went in. Yeah, exactly. So, Kyle, I mean, 4-0 lead, it's comebackable. I mean, just ask Leaf fans. But yeah, if it's 5-0, I think that's a little bit of a different story. Setting up on the blue line, shot there, big open rebound from Drysdale. Byram will go engaged along the boards here, trying to just slap it along from his knees. But right there is Shakir to find it, and now Russia will go off the breakout. Coming up is Marat, Khusnutdinov, the OTU scorer in that game versus Sweden. Would really like to become the hero in this one as well. He keeps it in the zone, a great play there. Well, now dumping in deep, trying to get it to Gritsiuk. Honestly, like, it feels like the Russians have like no energy. Like, it feels like they play like they're on like a back-to-back right now. Oh, McMichael tried to get it in. Great play, keeping that, though, out of the zone was Amirov, and looks like that'll be a penalty. Amirov tripped there, I think that was called. So, looks like Russians will be going on the power play, which is a huge opportunity for them to get on the board. So, let me know, if you do see a goal happening on the Russian side of things, who do you see scoring it? I'm going to say, I'm still going to say Amirov. I'm still going to say Amirov. Who's your favorite commentator? Favorites? I would say the best is Dach, but my favorite is personally Randy Hahn from the San Jose Sharks. He's one of the best, and I was actually able to contact him. We had a great conversation, and he just seems like a stand-up guy. I would also say Brandon Burke of the Islanders. He's on the younger side, but I like to talk to him quite a bit too. He's fantastic. I love him. He makes Islanders games sometimes pretty watchable, which I appreciate. Last, Scott, we are in the second period right now. We got about 4 minutes to go in the second. But if Russia can't end this game, end this period with a goal, then I think there is a chance they do come back. But it's gotta start now, man. It's gotta start now. I'm about to start, spend time with the family, seeing the medal games grab. Cole, thanks so much, my man. Appreciate the nations coming in and just being an absolutely fantastic beast. My goodness. You know what? Cole's leaving. We'll give some hype to him. Get some Cole hype in the chat down below, my man. Ray Ferraro is so annoying as Pierre McGuire. Get him off. I don't know. I like Ray. Maybe it's just because he's in the NHL games that he kind of gets on my nerves, or sometimes. But I think he's all right. Has a lot to say too. All right, it is a Russian power play, and they win the faceoff. Back on the blue line, Mukhamidullin, a shot saved by Levi right in the chest. A big one-timer, but he comes up to the test right there. Good save by Levi. He's been perfect so far. I mean, I think he had like a 951 save percentage going into this game. If he can get another shutout, that'd be pretty good. Not gonna, I could have like a 965 or something. It would be a 969. That'd be pretty great. Face off here. Holloway tries to get it, and he will. Good face off win. Guhle will just get it out and launch it right back to the Russian zone. So far, Canada's penalty kill in the tournament 75%, and Russia's power play 30.8. Exactly. So a battle of a not so great penalty kill and a good power play. We'll see if Russia can have the advantage here. Getting it in. Shakir will find the streaking side for Gritsiuk. Saved by Levi. Another save right there in front. Big open rebound. Another one right there. Couldn't put it home as Amirov. What a stick by Schneider. I'm pretty sure he got back to that one. Now coming in on the other side. Another save right there in front. Oh my goodness. Amirov couldn't get it on the net. Levi just making it happen. Abramov now coming in on the hash marks, getting a shot, another save by Levi. That one going back behind the net. Trying to get it with Safonov. Holloway will try to get in the corner. Getting it still is Gritsuk. Back to the blue line. Shakir will command it. Now in the center of the ice. We'll find Gritsuk coming in. Abramov now on the hash marks. Getting it back to the blue line. Right there. Shot. Saved by Levi. Big rebound. They score. McMichael Abramov. Russia is alive. Toronto's second rounder, Toronto 2020 pick, gets it done. And they're on the board finally in this one. They needed a power play to do it, but you'll take it. 4-1 for Team Russia. They get on the board and Abramov gets it done. There you go. Fantastic shot in front and a big open rebound. Abramov gets the goal. And there you go, Leafs Twitter going crazy for that one. Just a huge rebound. It was blocked in front off a body and right to Amirov. Wide open net, and he makes the most of it. Actually, Byram was kind of interfering with Levi. Byram should have a goalie interference penalty on that call. Man, that was crazy. But a big goal for Russia. I'm telling you guys, though. I said if Russia can get a goal in this one, especially going into the second. Wait, a coach's challenge for what? Offside? Dude. Why? This is where offside challenges are the dumbest thing of all time. Because Russia had that possession for like a minute. And that play happened like a minute before the goal. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Oh, that's... I don't know. I don't think that's a goal. I think that is offside. I think that is an offside right there. Confusing play. I kind of thought it was offside to when that happened. They didn't end up calling it, which I was kind of surprised by. But like again, that goal happened like a minute later. Like it doesn't matter in the end. Obviously, they would like to have it back, but defend better. Don't have Justin Byram cramming your goaltender like an absolute madman. I think that's gonna be a no goal though. If it is, that is a humongous dub for Canada. They got like this huge iPad the refs are having right there. They're looking at this like huge iPad. Like, what is going on? They're literally just looking at it on the penalty box. Like this huge, it's like a computer monitor size iPad. My goodness, they're coming out with the big guns, boys. They're coming out with the big guns. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna count. Get some F's in the chat for Russia. I agree, Nick. I agree. Yeah, that's probably offside. I'm so confident in that being offside. I'm just gonna reverse my scoreboard right now, to be honest. We got 450 people in this stream though. Stick in this live stream for US versus Finland at the very least, and stick in this live stream to see what happens here today. And if we do it 28.2k as well, we will be making a new mod, and I'll give you guys an update on that. Right now we're at 28,136 subscribers, so thanks so much to the 14 new ones coming by. And again, if you are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button and join us today if you've been enjoying the content thus far. And we'll get an official review here. Offside, no goal officially confirmed. And oh, looks like we're gonna see, are we seeing a goalie change? Are we seeing a goalie change here? Liriana was like let's do that. Like he had like this kind of motion. I don't know what that was for. Maybe Askarov going out of the game now. We'll see. Can you make the call using Lindy Russ voice, please? I don't remember Lindy Russ voice, though I remember he has a pretty good one. But officially offside right there. Some more F's in the chat if you can. I mean, Russia's still got a minute left on the power play. Actually, a minute. Okay, so what they ended up doing was they just reversed the time. So I think we'll go back right to when that offside would have happened. So they got a minute and 35 left on the power play here with 3:03 to go in the second. I like that. At least they get back that power play time. At least again, I think that's how it works, but I could be wrong. Usually, I mean. Who do you want to win? Canada. I'm a US fan, but I just want to see Canada versus the US in the gold medal game. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? But let me know. Russia power play. Who's scoring? Adam, that Finland USA game is starting in actually 2 hours exactly. So, no, we don't have any score there yet. But yeah, for my Canadian, if you're a Canadian fan, get a W right now in the chat for the offside rule right there. Russia will now set up in their own zone. Coming out is Artemi Kanayev, and now they look to set up here. Vasili Podkolzin will switch positions and now go right at the rush. We'll get into the offensive zone, get it in deep, and we'll get retrieval back. Possession now will go along the boards. Finding it right there is Shishkov. Keeping it though is Podkolzin. Finding Amirov. Amirov back to the blue line. Right there to Kanayev. Shot right in front. Big open chance for Levi. That one was blocked. I think that was like touched by Podkolzin. Went right in the corner. And they'll grind out for it here. Podkolzin back to Amirov. Back to the blue line. Kanayev will get the fake shot. We'll get it back to the other side for Sipernov. And now back to Kanayev again. Kanayev coming right in. Another fake shot. Back to Sipernov again on that blue line. And now they come up once more. Sipakov looking for the shot. Back to the blue line it goes for Kanayev. Now to Amirov. Amirov, Kanayev. One-time shot. That one blocked off by Mercer. Another opportunity in front. Couldn't get that was Khusnutdinov. And right there is Mercer to get possession and send it back to the Russian ends. That was a big play by Mercer. A couple of great defensive ones. Yeah, a couple of chances for Kurzanov there. He, of course, got the final goal. I think in that Sweden game, or got the tying goal in the Sweden game, I'm pretty sure. Now coming up, Russia in the offensive zone. Now right there is Safonov. Safonov off the boards, trying to collect it back. Shakir and Mukhamidullin will now find Amirov. Amirov looking for his technically first of the game. Though would it be a second? Now coming in, Grits, a great play, almost put that home. That one trickled right over the net and in to the corner. Gritsik almost got it right there. Devil's prospect save right there. Another shot by Daniil Cheka. That one rifled right in the glove of Levi, and he'll get a whistle and a cover right when he needed it. Turtle Chill, welcome back. Podkolzin got injured, I think. Really? He was out there for the power play. Actually, wait, TSN's showing a clip here. Ooh. Podkolzin took like a glove to the throat. Looks like he's kind of like shaken up. Can we get some prayer emojis right now in the chat? Looks like it might have taken the wind out of him. But it looks like Russia's still going out, but they'll just kind of just chink it along in the corner. Nothing was really there. I don't know. I feel like that Russian power play just did not look good whatsoever. McMichael will get a shot there. Another block by Russian fronts. Good chance. Perfetti whipped on the shot. Now Russia comes up, trying to get a shot here. Right in front with Safonov. Trying to spin it around. Almost did. Right there, another opportunity for Ponomaria, but a good play there by Cozens. Almost gonna get out, and he does! Dylan Cozens, the takeaway! Run and breakaway! Saved by Askarov! Looks like we will see a penalty here coming right after. Wait, a penalty shot? No. No. A penalty shot! A penalty shot! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Yes or no in the chat. Will Dylan Cozens score on this one? It'll be a penalty shot. Oh, baby. Come on. Hayden, thanks so much for subscribing. Let's get some Hayden hype in the chat down below. A Cozens breakaway. Right in the center. Coming around. Great fake. Right in the touch. What a save. Yaroslav Askarov saving this game for Russia on the penalty shots. What a stretched out save. And he's able to get it past. Oh, my goodness. I mean, that was a great stutter move by Cozens, but Askarov saw that all the way. Great pad right there. Just got it with the skate. That was close. That was like this close from being in the net. Just got it with the skate. What a play, though. We saw a penalty shot out of nowhere. Boys, this game has been absolutely crazy. We are 11 likes away from 500. Hit that like button if you're just coming by, and subscribe if you are new. If you've been enjoying the play-by-play, if you've been enjoying the reactions and the craziness here tonight, make sure you subscribe, and we'll welcome you with open arms. Let us know if you do subscribe down in the chat as well, and we'll be sure to shout you out as well, too. I say as well a lot. You'll get used to that. New hook enters the zone, but that'll be offside anyways. And that actually, never mind. Offside, nada. we'll just have the time waste down and go into the third period with a 4-0 Canada lead. So there you go. Brandon Schneider got that fourth one in the second, but that's all she wrote goal scoring wise so far. A 4-goal deficit for Russia. Sadly, their power play taken, or probably goal taken away. And that'll be that basically encapsulates the luck that Russia's had so far. But now we're into the second intermission, boys. Second intermission. So we already talked a little bit about the Finland-USA game. But I want you guys in the chat right now to give me your final scores. Give me your final scores. Who do you see winning that USA-Finland game, and what will be the final score in that one? I might predict this later on as well, but I think the US are going to get it done. I'm going to say right now a 2... I think I'm going to do this. You know what? I'm a US fan, you guys know this. I think Finland's winning. I think Finland's winning. They didn't really have their greatest game versus the Czech Republic, just in general. I think Finland's going to win. I think Finland's going to get the upset. I think they're going to go on to the gold medal game versus Canada. We'll see how that works. But I think the Finns are going to win. Hoping for some reverse psychology here in the US, actually get it done. I would be so happy, but I have a sneaky suspicion, man. I have a sneaky suspicion right now that Finland's gonna get it done. We'll see. It will be a really close game. 2-1 overtime. Finland gets it done. I think if we see overtime, Finland's gonna somehow pull out a win here. But I think it's gonna be a low scoring one. I think it's gonna be a really low scoring one. We'll see. But I think the Finns are gonna get it done, man. I'm really wishing to be wrong. Really wishing to be wrong. But I'm gonna go for the spicy take. I'm gonna go for the spicy take. Is Levi NHL ready? Definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, yeah, he's been great in the World Juniors, but if you're going to put your 19-year-old goaltender in the NHL, you kind of have some problems. You kind of have some problems. I don't know, Yvonne. I don't know what's going on with me, man. I think Finland's going to win. No, I think Finland's going to win. Hopefully, I would so gladly be wrong. So gladly be wrong. But I don't know, man. Just a sneaky suspicion. Just a sneaky suspicion. My Finnish brother's going to win easy. We'll see, BS. I don't think it's going to be easy, but I do see a 2-1 overtime. 2-1 overtime. Yes, Hayden Finland takes the dub. I don't know. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't want to root against my boys. I don't want to do it, but I don't know, man. The sneaky suspicion. It's tough. It's tough. I'll make my final prediction before or after this stream once we get into the US-Finland matchup, but I think it's gonna be pretty close. Yes, I am born in Texas, Thoro. We still got 500 likes. No way. No way. Let's get some 500s in the chat down below. 500 likes on the stream. Thanks so much, all you. Definitely appreciate it. My mans and girls. You guys are absolutely fantastic. To give an update on the sub goal, sorry I haven't done it in a little while. We are up to right now 28,141 subscribers. So that's where we're going at right now. So yeah, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Hey, Grad, did you hear about Utica? Yes, I did, Victoria. That's pretty crazy. I mean, the Blues don't have like an insane prospect pool, so I don't think they're going to be missing on too much, or I don't think that like it'll be too much of a problem, but they still got some great guys like Kyrou, Clint Costin to work with. Maybe Brunovich starts in the AHL, but that's gonna suck. Like it's real. Like it just shows though, like how much trouble the hockey world is going through. That like an AHL team can't even play this next year. An AHL team can't even do that. Like just think about how much minor hockey is struggling. I hate to see that, man. I'm Russia gang. Hey Lazar or Laser, good to have you. I'm sad. I'm sorry for today. I would not advise you to look up there personally. But yeah, it's not exactly been the greatest game so far. Yeah, Levi's for the Panthers. Finland is always the underdog. Even the Finns don't usually expect Finland to win. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I like this spice though. These Finns took my country out, and now my adopted one. Wow, wow, that would be the disrespect. The disrespect. Finland tends to win big games with the US. Yeah, that's kind of also why I'm going for that as well. I mean, you saw in the 2019 gold medal game, this team definitely is not as good, but I don't know, man. I think they're gonna clutch out a dub here. I thought this would be going much closer. I thought it was going to be a much closer, high-scoring game. Like, I saw this being a high-scoring game, and I'm not surprised Canada has 4 goals, but I did not expect Russia to have 0, zilch, nothing. So yeah, it's been an interesting one. I still think there's a chance that Russia comes back, but man, it is not. It's like a I don't even know what the chances are. They'll have to start early, and that again, and that's why that offside call was so crucial, because if Russia could have had just a 3-goal deficit in going into the third, it wouldn't have still been likely that they won the game, but it would have been so much closer. And now they have to go down 4, which is not going to be fun. Owen Gamer, thanks so much for coming in, my man. We right now got 500 people still in this stream. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thanks so much, y'all. This is the place to be for all the World Junior content, and thanks so much for joining us today. We are right now we're basically 59 away from 28.2. I mean, I guess that's kind of that's kind of the goal for just today's stream. The goal was 28k, then it was 28.1k. But if we leave the stream off of 28.2, that'd be phenomenal as well. Honestly, I just want to say a big thank you to all you guys. I mean, for these 2 days, I've talked about this a little bit on different streams and different videos, but there's a lot of stress that comes with this. Not just in terms of making sure everything works correctly, like I actually have my mic on and my camera and everything, but like, as you guys know, I like to stream the big things like the draft lottery, playoff games, World Juniors, and there's always the stress of that just not going well. And I appreciate all, like, pretty much every single time we've had big games or big events that we've live streamed, you guys have come through and have kept me company during all this, which you guys don't know how much that means to me. I mean, I had a lot of stress today about how the semifinals were going to go and what was going to happen with the streams themselves, because it's hard, because with today we're looking at probably around 7 hours of streaming, and if, like, I don't know, there's not as many people there, it kind of feels bad in a way. I don't like saying that, because anybody that's here whenever it happens is fantastic, but I just want to say thank you guys for keeping the hype at the starts, for continuing it and still being here. It goes such a long way, you guys don't even know. So thanks so much, y'all. Russia has a tendency to come back late, so it's not completely over, but I still believe Canada got it. Yeah, I'd agree, Vaughn. I mean, I still don't want to count out Russia completely, because it's Russia, and counting them out in anything is kind of a difficult, but I think Canada's all like let's say right now it's the bag. Canada's like right on top of it. Canada is on top of the bag. Greetings from the west coast of Canada, Commando. That is fantastic. Good to have you. I'm from Kazakhstan. Do you remember Antropov? Who doesn't? Antropov's an absolute beast. Are you sure you're not Canadian? To say thank you a lot. I mean, Troy, I do have Canadian. My dad's side is Canadian. I consider myself American, so I do have Canadian in me. So that is how it is. New to Canada, looking to support an NHL team. Which team do you guys recommend? Looking for a team with young and upcoming players that have a chance to win Stanley Cup in the next few years. Honestly, Mayor, well, it's tough, because Canada-wise, I wouldn't expect too much in terms of cup wins with the drought they have. But to me, if you're going for fun, if you're going for a team you really want to cheer for, and I think would really serve you well, I think the 2 ones right now that I would pick for you would be Vancouver and Montreal. I mean, I like the Leafs the most out of any of the Canadian teams, but you're not gonna have fun watching the Leafs. It's just no, stop. It's not gonna happen. But Vancouver's in a position where I think they could win the cup eventually. They have Elias Pettersson, Quinn Hughes, who Elias Pettersson could become a top 3 center in the league. I think Quinn Hughes could become a top 3, 4, 5 defenseman in the league. So you have those top end stars, and I think Vancouver is going to be very, very good. Maybe not this year. I think they'll take a little bit of a step back because they lost some depth, but I think eventually they could get over the hump and be personally could get to the Stanley Cup final. Also, I would say for Montreal, because right now they have one of the best mixes of youth and veterans and just great players. I think they'll be very good in the Canadian division this year. And honestly, in terms of the Canadian teams, besides maybe Calgary, might have the best chance of getting far in the playoffs too. But I think Montreal is a great mix of guys that are up and coming, great youth, great skill, but also guys that can play defensive and get the puck out too. So I think Montreal's a good mix, and Vancouver I think is going to be good too. Let me know though, who should Canada, or who should he root for in Canada? Is your pop rooting for Canada? Well, I don't know. I haven't really asked him. For the most part, he likes American teams, though he's a Calgary Flames fan. I guess I've never really asked him that. In this game, definitely. But he's like kind of me, where I'm like dual citizen. I'm an American fan. I guess he would count as a Canadian. I guess he can. If I had to guess, I would consider him, or I would guess to consider him that he would be on the Canada side of things. Who is the best defenseman on a USA in this year's tournaments? So far, I would say Cam York, but Jake Sanderson has been good too. Just in general, I mean, you got some great options. John Carlson, who just won the Norris, Jacob Slavin, Quinn Hughes, Adam Fox, Charlie McAvoy, Seth Jones, Zachary Werenski. They're going to be pretty good, that D-core in 2022. Chad, welcome back. Good to have you. Canada's gold, love from Hamilton, Ontario. Vincent, thanks so much for coming in. I mean, yeah, it depends on who they face, but they've been playing very good so far. Very good. Finland definitely has a chance. They always show up versus the US. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm kind of thinking Finland, but I think it's gonna be a 1-goal game. Whether it goes to the US or Finland, we'll see. Aaron, thanks so much for coming by. And again, if any of you guys are new, I forgot to mention this in the last few minutes, but if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. But let me know if you did subscribe down in the chats, and say hello if you're just tuning in for the first time on these streams. What are your thoughts on Jared Spurgeon being the new captain for the Minnesota Wild? Personally, I really like it. I think he's a great fit there. Spurgeon, I think, is definitely one of the most underrated players out there. Fantastic in both ends. Height-wise, he's not obviously the best on Minnesota, but the guy's the best. Honestly, might be the best player on Minnesota right now. And I think in general is one of the better defensemen in the NHL too. Larry's favorite team is the Buffalo Sabres. Canada going for the gold. Yeah, I mean, again, it depends on who they plays, but I think they most likely still have the best chance at winning. Let me know in the chat, though. Let me know in the chat. Do you see Canada winning? USA, Russia, Finland? Again, out of those 4 teams, who do you still see winning the gold? Let us know. Oh, did Yossi win the Norris? My bad. Jonathan with a 5. The Toronto Maple Leafs lost to a 42-year-old Zamboni driver who works for them. Enough said. Oh my gosh, that video by Steve Dangle was the best of all time. Thanks so much for the 5, my man. And you do make a good point. You do make a good point, to be honest. Who is the most underrated player of the tournament? Honestly, if I just go through my guys here, I'm gonna say Matthew Beniers. I'm going to say Matthew Beniers. I'm not going to spoil anything from the mock draft, but he's pretty high. I was a Matthew Beniers fan going into this World Juniors, but he's exceeded my expectations even more. He's just been like the perfect second line center for the US. The perfect second line center. He's done everything he's needed to do and more. And in some games, I think he's been the best player out of that Matthew Boldy, Kyle Caufield, and him line. And that's a lot. Like, he's coming into the World Juniors for the first time. He's a draft eligible, but he's the second line center for the Team USA. Like, that's a big ask, but he's been brilliant, and I don't think gets enough credit for how well the US have done. It's up for like a 1.5 years. Dylan, that's fantastic. Lori White, hello. How's it going, Lori? Good to have you. You know what, Lori coming in here and is new to the stream. Let's give Lori some hype in the chat. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Not gonna lie, I think Finland's winning gold. Honestly, Harris, if the US do end up losing against the Finns, that would be my choice. Like, if it's Canada versus the Finns, I'm rooting for the Finns 100%. Who do you think is better, Cozens or Zegras? Definitely Zegras long term. I think Cozens is going to be great too. I mean, both have had amazing tournaments, James. And even though I'm a biased USA fan, I had Zegras 5th in my rankings in 2019. I think I had Cozens like right after him at number 6. It's distanced a little bit, but I do think both are going to be top 6 player for sure. Best 2022 prospect, definitely Shane Wright, but Brad Lambert could challenge for that spot. Matthew Savoy's up there. The two Slovaks, I keep talking about him, but Yaroslav, Simone Nemesh were both great in this tournament, and I think have potential to go top 5 each of them. You also got on the American side some pretty good players like Rutger McGrady, who's great, and you also got Maddox Fleming, who I'm a very big fan of. US has a lot of interesting talent in 2022. Nobody that's going to challenge for that top 3, but at least I don't think. But they have a lot of interesting options in that top 15. Like a lot of guys that could sneak in there. So I think they're looking pretty good. Owen Power should slip out of the top 5. Owen Power, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't think there's a player right now that has more potential than him. But I've went back on some of his tape as well from the past couple of games in the NCAA, and he has not been good, dude. He has just not been good. He started off pretty solid with Michigan, and I want to say that right now. But right now, if you're drafting Owen Power first, you're betting on potential, because just in general with Michigan, I think he's actually been a little bit disappointing. The biggest thing that I've noticed Owen Power that I'm surprised by is just the defensive awareness. It has been poor. To give a little bit of a credit to Owen Power there, it's been poor, to say the least. And one of the big, I don't think his gap control is that bad. I just think in terms of decision making, he hasn't been using that skating as much as I would have hoped defensively. On the offensive side, in terms of transition, he's been great in that department, but defensively, in terms of some of the decision making, in terms of some of the positioning as well, which has been pretty poor. I don't know, man. It can be coached out of him, but I don't think it's been first overall worthy. Don Fred, what's going on? I like that Oilers profile picture, by the way. Good to have you, Don. How old are you, Kraz? I'm 17. USA is mediocre next coming years. Okay. I mean, 2021, they're looking real good. 2022, they're looking solid. I mean, I don't really know too much for 2023. And 2023 is going to be, well, we don't really know too much because, obviously, pandemic things, that's kind of ruined that draft ahead of them. But I think the US is looking fine. Nobody that's like Austin Matthews, but they got a lot of top talent coming. Playing against Wright in roller hockey was a nightmare. Oh my gosh, Kenzo. You know what? Let's get some F's in the chat for Kenzo. We had to face freaking Shane Wright. My gosh. I hope you had like, had like a hospital nearby, had the care of your family, because that's dangerous. That's dangerous. What is the score of USA Finland? That game has not started yet. That game will start in about an hour and a half. So I think once this game ends, we'll have about an hour to go until that one, and then we'll transition to that game as well. Go Canada. Hi everyone. SL, how is it going? Good to see you guys come by. We have 520 people in this stream. Hit that subscribe button if you are new, boys. We should be getting into this third period in a few minutes time. So let us know down in the chat, who do you see scoring the next goal in this game, whether it be for Canada or for Team Russia. And actually, we're getting into the third period now. All right. All right, third period will be getting underway shortly. 4-0 Canadian lead. Once again, who do you think is going to score the next goal? I'm going to say Canada gets another one, because why not? And Cole Perfetti gets his second. Yeah, Shane Wright should be pretty interesting next year. Obviously, it'll be his draft year, and I think he should have a pretty good opportunity. I think it'll kind of be like a Matthew Benier situation, where I'm not sure if he'll be the top guy for Canada, but I think he'll get a lot of opportunity and could be on that second line for sure. I mean, he would be one of the most talented players on that team already. The puck is underway, and now we are underway here. Pelleté now coming from the blue line will just trip it back, but Russia will get the turnover there and now send it out. Coming up here is Kiprasov, and now Podkolzin will try to swing around. Ended up losing the puck, though, and Pelletier will now come up and find Cozens. Cozens right there trying to find McMichael. He almost got a shot there, but it'll go back to the corner, and Podkolzin will retrieve it for the Russian possession. Now coming up is Kirzanov, and he'll get a shot there, blocked by Schneider in front. Harley will get it back, chopped along the boards, and connecting to Krebs. An interesting play there by Afanasyev, but not able to get much on it. Good play there by Khusnutdinov trying to get it along with Amirov, and right there, as Finland will get a shot on net. That one just wide. Another shot there by Shakir. That one deflected right in the corner. Keeping it going though is Finland finding Amirov along the boards, but a great play there defensively. And now Jack Quinn comes up for the Canadians. Alex Newhook swings back, loses the puck, but Harley finds, grabs back to Jack Quinn, looking for the shot, saved by Askarov with the pad, able to cover it. I mean, that was not that great of a shot, but Askarov still had a little bit of trouble with it. Able to get it done in the end, though. Ethan, let's go Sweden. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to all my Swedes out there. Do you think we'll see a Canada versus USA final? We'll see, James. As a USA fan, I have my doubts that the US is going to really do well versus Finland, because Finland has always played them well, but I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Will Steve Dingle's son make it to the NHL? Well, if Steve Dingle's son is as big into hockey as Steve is, then maybe. Maybe, but he'll be a Leafs fan, so he'll probably hate hockey at like age 4, to be honest. Coming up on the Canadian side, chipped in there by Holloway. Byfield trying to retrieve it, going along the boards now. Good play there by the Russians, and now they come up. Marat. I mean, here's the thing. I've noticed in this third that they've had a lot more possession. They've been a lot quicker on pucks, which is good to see, but still hasn't turned into anything. Groshev will keep it on the far side. Khusnutdinov's shot saved by Levi. Right in the top chest, able to get it done. Bartikov will try to just get some pushing and shoving going under, but Levi has been so far so good. By the way, peep out Coach Jeremy in that Canadian feed right there. Mike Oxymorons, appreciate it, Mike. Aside from Podkolzin, the Russia offense is mid. I think mid would be putting it kind of I don't even know what the word is. Kind of softly at this point. I mean, Podkolzin has been good in this game, but even he hasn't been like super consistent. He's tried his best though, and the poor guy. But like, we still got Khusnutdinov, Amirov. Honestly, Amirov, the more this tournament goes on, the more I'm kind of disappointed by him. Peltier almost got an open opportunity in front. Back behind the net, Cozens will now get to McMichael. McMichael back in front, trying to get Peltier a rebound, but Askarov will end up covering that one with 17:48 to go. Yeah, as I was saying, I think honestly, Rodion Amirov, the more this tournament goes on, the more I'm kind of disappointed in him. I mean, points-wise, he's still doing all right, but in terms of overall impact, I've kind of been not that impressed. Final result will be 8-0. Yeah, let me know in the chat. What do you see the final score of this game being? We got 17:45 to go in this third. Still got a lot of time left, though the Russians getting back at this one. I'm not sure if that'll actually happen. Watching this on 2 devices. Braden, thanks so much, my man. I'm gonna get some shout outs here. We got Ghostly, Sander, Jonathan, Braden. Oh, say by Levi there. Good one right in front. Mason, Tomas, James, Boyle, Hayden in here, the Playboy Master. Who else? Ethan, Mike, Tomas, Thoro, Lasky Pa, Zoltan in here, Julemaine. We also got Hockey Arcade, BS, George Rodriguez, SL, Nicholas. Thanks so much, all you guys, for coming in. It's been a super fun stream, a super big one. Wait. Go see. We had 28.2. I don't think so. Right now it says 20,000 or 28,148. We just instantly lost 8K subscribers, confirmed. Thanks to the 7 new subscribers. And once again, if you are new, hit that subscribe button. We got 52. Oh, chance in front by Savinov, but that will be tipped right into the stands for a whistle in the Canada zone. Yeah, let's get some 52s in the chat if you guys can. We are super close to 28.2. Oh my gosh, Boyle, another 2 Among Us after the game. Probably a little bit. Maybe at least 1. We'll see. Depends on when this game ends, though. Oh! That one went off the stick just barely by Kuznetsov. I don't think that would have been a penalty. Okay, it would have been a penalty. Oh, the sub train is coming on. For any of the new people that are in this stream, apparently, like, the sub notification is so broken. I thought logging out would work, but it just didn't. Usually it would be on time, but it's not. Oh, chance there by Zari now. Zari in the hash mark, getting another shot saved by Askarov. Sorry, it was right in front. Sorry if I missed a play. But Groshev does get it out for Russia. So yeah, I guess that's just gonna come for the next few minutes. We still got 428 absolute buttes in this live stream. Thanks so much, guys, coming in. Shot there by Zara. That one trickled just wide. Trying to keep it going is Byfield, but he's kind of gassed. And Russia will get it out from the corner.
Why you have to be mad?
Which players is tourney do you see making their NHL team starting lineup?
It's only a game. Why you
That's a
have to
tough
be mad?
one. Oh, great play by Podkolzin. Trying to find Khusnutdinov. Great, just cross-play by Byram to keep Marat Khusnutdinov tied up there. And now Dylan Cozens comes up from the blue line on that left wing. Will swing back and go along the boards here on that far side. Finding it is Peltier. Peltier now swinging and then finding McMichael. Just barely McMichael. Trying to find Dylan Cozens. Almost did. Good play there by Shishikov in front to keep the shot from going in. And looks like Russia will try to balance it out here. But yeah, in terms of players that can make the World Juniors from front or make the NHL the World Juniors, I mean, I think Zegras could be one of those guys. Cozens could be one of those guys. Stutzle, yes. Lucas Raymond, maybe, but I doubt that a little bit. Marco Rossi, maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's too many. I mean, obviously Kirby Dach, but he's not playing anymore.
It's only a game.
Thanks so much, everybody that subscribed. Let me see. I'm back, had to unload the dishwasher. Welcome back, Eric. Oh, coming right in, shut there by Harley. That one trickled wide. Finding it though is Newhook again. Newhook off the pressure by Amirov will keep it going. Stuck in the corner. Krebs will try to grind out for it. It'll go on the blue line though. Good play. And now coming up is Abramov. Abramov looking for redemption. Will swing back along the blue line. We'll get it in deep. Finding it there is a Afanasyev, but good turnover there, and Krebs will get it back for Canada. Quinn will now come up. Quinn lost that puck, bad turnover, and now Russia comes in. Afanasyev, a great move, still keeping that going. No penalty called there. The Russians were looking for it, and Jack Quinn will come up. Jack Quinn on 1-on-1 will just end up slipping it into the corner and getting a line change here of 14:30 to go in the third. Why you have to be mad? Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad?
I saw with one of those accounts weeks ago. Really?
It's only a game. Why you have to be
really?
mad?
Okay, now I'm just confused and totally in general.
It's only a game.
You know, I'm just gonna put down the if that is actually the case, I'm just gonna have the alert box off. Just gonna turn off the alert box. Why not? I'm just gonna turn it off and not have it anymore. Sad. If that is the case though, and you do subscribe, let me know in the chat, and I'll make sure to shout you out, and the mods will shout you out as well. Good play there by Mercer, keeping it going. Actually, that was Holloway. Another shot there, tipped in front by Suzuki. That one ended up just going high. Holloway will keep it. Now back behind the net. Holloway trying to get a wrap around here. Saved by Askarov, trying to keep it. And the puck is loose. Trying to get it back was Groshev. Mukhamidullin will keep it in the blue line. Actually, in the corner, my bad. And now Shishikov will try to get an answer here for Russia. Khusnutdinov swings back, trying to evade the pressure here from Schneider. Canada will get the puck. Byfield will just ring it around and dump it in there for Shishikov to return. 13-18 to go in the third. Oh, open opportunity for Perfetti. Almost put that one home. Amirov will get the rebound, and now Amirov comes up. Amirov with a burst of speed. Now for the center. Great entry. Amirov now back in the corner. Amirov a shot. That one tipped by Levi. Saved nonetheless, and he keeps it going. Amirov back to the blue line. Bad pass. And it'll go back to the Russian zone. Kuznetsov to Cheka, and now back to Kuznetsov, and Russia will now cycle back in the neutral zone. Boyle, hey, thanks so much for the 2. Thanks so much for the 2. No, I'm not gonna turn it back on, because if it is like backloaded, I don't want to have it on for like the next 10 minutes. Podkolzin will swing back, another shot blocked by Drysdale. Big block in front. There we go, baby. Now we got 12:30 to go in this third. Drysdale was just open-ended. Here comes Amirov. Great move. Almost got the shot. Byram let him after. Coming right. Oh, almost getting that puck again. But Canada will end up resetting, and it'll go back to the neutral zone. Thanks so much for the 2, though. Hey, James. Thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciated. Trying to get that up was part of Mariah, but not quite. Let's get some James hype in the chat. My man. Appreciated. Welcome to the crowd, gang. Great to have you. Gravitate hype. Sub not working hype. Coming in is Chinikov. You got a shot there. Zippy save by Levi. Chinikov shot. You always want to be careful about that. And he's able to get the glove save and cover it. Honestly, Levi has been ridiculous. Like, he's been really, really good. He hasn't had to make too many 5-star saves, but he's had to do everything. And obviously, so far, he's not allowed a goal, so not too bad. Yeah, for the USA stream later, just a few minutes actually, or not a few minutes, in like an hour or so. Let me get this real quick. All right, baby. All right, baby. USA jersey. I'll just set this back here real quick, right there. They'll stay 4-0. We'll see. I mean, Canada isn't. Obviously, they're not pushing as much as they once were. Yes, I will be doing USA versus Finland Lieb. And we still got 400 people in the stream. You guys are absolutely killing it. Thanks so much, y'all. Again, if you are new, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you. But let me give some shout-outs to people still here. We got Nick Foley, Sander, Hayden, Turtle Chillin, MP, Nick Foley, Aiden Rids, Tomas, Sander, Hayden in here. Good to have you, Hayden. Ghostly Guardian, Barry Green, who is winning Canada 4-0. Mason Andrew, Canada for life. They've been playing pretty good. They've been playing pretty good so far. Oh man, that's interesting. They're showing the I think that was the Hlinka Cup, or was that the never mind. Oh, we got fake laser beam in here. Hi, how's it going? Why you have to be mad? I don't know why you have to be mad. Laser beam, shout out to you. I know you're not real. I think you'd have the check mark next to you. Sharaf, what's going on? Did you end up getting the money? Yes, I actually did. So I checked that after the stream. Good. Thank you, Sarah, for bringing that up. So during the stream, I was kind of interested to see, because I thought like maybe there was a chance the donations didn't actually count, but it was just YouTube not like actually counting them while they happened. So it was just YouTube being kind of drunk there, and at the end of the stream, it ended up counting. So yes, it did eventually. Eric, hey, what's going on? Canada equals bomb. A time bomb, meaning they're gonna die. Oh, great move by Nua. Got rammed in front though by Chishtikov. Almost got a shot there, but tried to deke around everybody. Shots right now 29-23. Honestly, not that bad for Russia, but just in terms of the quality chances, they're just not there. Russia will now go back in their own zone as Askarov will elect to play it. We got 11 minutes. Honestly, Russia should just put their empty net out there right now. I mean, they got 11 minutes to go. They might as well. Coming on the left wing, Rodion Amirov, hopefully trying to get a goal here. Going back in the corner, will swing back. But right there, great play by Braden Schneider. Goes out of the zone, and now coming up is Philip Tomasino. Ends up dumping it in deep, now back to the corner. Tomasino with the speed there. Trying to get around Askarov, almost did. Good play, though, by Yaroslav. Still on the corner, though. Canada trying to chop it along. Suzuki in deep. Now Mercer will try to get it from Kuznetsov, but Russia will use some defending there. Connor McMichael, they're all going to the grab gangs. I'm pretty sure that's a boil all. Thanks so much, Connor. Appreciate it. Grab, please tell us when the grab gang merch is coming. Like a actual grab gang, like a hashtag grab gang shirt. That would be interesting. I would like that. Oh, right there from the blue line. Schneider keeps it going. Schneider now looking for his second goal. Back behind, loses the puck, but regains it. Will just get in the corner, trying to get it back is Byfield. Right there, Zari ends up now. Zari on the corner will swing right through the blue line, keeping it just barely. Now back behind the net. Byfield goes, trying to find it in front to Perfetti. Almost did. Chance for Holloway, but could not put it home. A couple of great saves. Honestly, this third period has not been too bad for Askarov. He's been pretty solid so far, but just not in the game in general. Sorry, back in front. Big open rebound. Byfield wasn't there quite in time. And it'll still be a 4-0 Canada lead. Podkolzin as a beast will look great on the Canucks. He's been good so far. Definitely. Let us know down in the chat. We're going to get into the USA-Finland game in a short while. Let us know right now. Who do you see being the MVP in the USA-Finland game? We've already gone into who you guys think are going to win. And, who do you think is going to be, or what do you think is going to be the final score? But let me know. USA Finland, who do you think is going to be the MVP? Honestly, I'm going to say Ville Heinola is going to have a great game for the Finns. Rev should honestly try out broadcasting. You're absolutely amazing. Reminds me of watching games on TV again. Brett, I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, that is the goal. That is the goal. I do want to. Oh, coming in. Cozens right in front. Shot. The save by Askarov. Right in the chest. Just able to get to that. Not too elevated, and the Askarov will take it. But yeah, that's the plan, Brett. I'm hopefully gonna go to college for broadcasting sometime soon. I'm still a senior, so there is time. But yeah, that's the direction that I want to go for sure. Yeah, that USA the USA Finland game is starting in 1 hour and 20 minutes, so we got some time for that. Zegras like, come on, man, G. I agree with that, Hayden. I agree with that. Sorry, it's been a while, but I'm back. It's nice to watch you. Liam Schoolman, welcome back. You know what? Let's get some Liam hype as well in the chat down below. Thanks so much, my man. Appreciate you coming back all the way. Definitely remember you a bunch from the playoff stream, so good to have you, my man. Hopefully everything's been going well. Bowen, another 2. Stopped sounding people for swear. Yes, also, I forgot to mention that. Don't time people out for swearing. I mean, if they obviously just spam like one swear word after another, like one message after another, then yeah. But swears are all right. I'm not sure, and it just depends on how much time we have after this game. Like, if we have less than an hour, then probably not, but it just depends. When do you think Russia will pull a Askarov for the extra attacker? I mean, I'm kind of surprised they haven't already. I would have personally. If you're down 4, you might as well. But maybe I think Russia's just going to be super dumb with it and do it with like 2 minutes to go, and it doesn't matter. Canada will keep it. 8:45 to go in this third. Cozens still grinding it along, and the play will just grind to a stop. Podkolzin will get it out of the zone, though, but off the pass, McMichael will get the turnover. And now find it in the Russian zone. McMichael will get it again, just slap it in deep. That one wide over Askarov, back in the corner. And now Russia will come up again. On the other side, that was Amirov trying to poke for it, but now Cozens on the other side comes over Canada, back to McMichael, trying to find it in front to Pelletier. Almost did. I thought he was going to tip that, but I don't think he got much on it. And Russia will now look to start the breakout here. 8:10 to go in this third. But boys, sticking this live stream for USA versus Finland. You do not want to go anywhere because that game is going to be absolutely insane. Sticking this live stream, this is the place to be. And yeah, I mean, here's the thing. We only have, what, 3 more games left of the World Juniors. You will not want to miss it. Trust me, it's going to be an absolutely fantastic time. Jack Quinn will end up setting in deep back behind. That was a unique play, but Russia will be able to get out of their zone after that. Kniazev trying to find Chinikov off the stick, though. Harley will end up retrieving it, and back behind his net will face some pressure alongside the boards, but Canada will end up getting it back in the neutral zone and getting another big clear there. Another 2 from Boyle. Why do I never get hype? Unfair. I forgot to turn the alert box for donations, I guess. Is the subscriber one going to come back? Sorry, Boyle. That's weird. Yeah, so I turned the alert box back on, so if you guys do donate, it'll go back on the screen. Sorry about that. Get some more Boyle hype because the man is an absolute madman. My goodness. My family has been busy, but I'm happy to be back. Thanks for the shout out. No problem, Liam. Appreciate it. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing for sure. If you have family and all that, school, that obviously comes first, but I appreciate making time for this stream, of course, coming in here as an absolute goat himself. Good play there by Shishikov. Now Mukhamidullin will get a shot there off the post, actually. I mean, that deflected right in front. Almost score was Russia. Mukhamidullin will get another shot there. Big open rebound. Wasn't able to get the shot, though. Almost getting a breakaway was Tomasino, but Shishikov comes back right in time to get that puck. Now coming in again, Mukhamidullin will now come right up. Ponomarev now for Russia will end up sending it in the corner. 6:50 to go in this third. Ponomarev, a great play, will send it and try to find Podkolzin, but a great play defensively. And Canada will send it back to the Russia zone once again. Now coming right at the stretch pass, trying to make a cute play happen. Podkolzin will go off his legs, get a shot in deep, saved by Levi. And Bowen Byram will find Drysdale for the open possession on the open ice. Byram now coming up, potentially looking for the 5th goal of this game. After the deflection of the Canada player, Askarov will end up playing that puck, and now Russia will go off the boards. Still keeping it is Kuznetsov, and now they'll try to get a rush up. It's still the first line of Podkolzin, Kuznetsov, and Amirov, so we'll see if they can get something done. Hey, Nicholas, thanks so much for the one. Appreciate it. Can we get some Nicholas hype in the chat down below? My goodness, what a madman. Nicholas, my man, good to have you. Yes, Doc, I'll be live for the bronze medal and the gold medal game, for sure. Yeah, nine more sleep until the NHL returns. That's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. Let me know down in the chat. I haven't really asked this too much, just with the NHL season in general, but I'm gonna ask it for the first time. Let me know down in the chat, who do you see winning the President's Trophy for most points in the regular season? Honestly, I'm not really too sure. Maybe it's, I think it might be Colorado, but Boyle with the 101. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Boyle, thanks so much for the 101. Back from my hockey game against my rival team, we beat them 4-1, and I put 1 goal and 1 assist on the scoreboard. Now I'm ready to watch some hockey. Brad, that is fantastic. Brad won against his rival, got 2 points on the day. Can we get some Brad hype in the chat down below? My goodness, what a mad lad. But yes, I think the gold medal game and the bronze medal game starts at the same time as these ones, I'm pretty sure. So yes, I will be live for those. Dallas, ooh, I like that. If the Dallas Stars could somehow come out with a President's Trophy win, I would like that, Emma. I like that. How long left? We got about 5:50 to go. Last time I checked. Guys, hear me out. The Detroit Red Wings. Imagine, Hayden. Imagine, that would be legendary. The Red Wings from going from literally last to first would be awesome. I'm going with Leafs for the Presidents and hopefully the Cup. That would be interesting. I mean, I could see the Leafs doing it. I think a lot of their moves are more for the regular season or for the playoffs. But I think they'll still be very good. I think they will win the Canadian division. We got 5:40 to go in this third period. 4-0 still. Canada ends up leading. And you can tell this is kind of like the USA versus oh, coming up, Quinton Byfield, a one-on-one on that left side. We'll get a shot there. That one off of Askarov and into the stands. Nicholas the 2 and Boyle with the 201. No one can steal my JK long look ground gang. Thanks so much, Nicholas and Boyle with another 2, bro. What is going on? My boys in Dallas will get it done. Maurice, don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up with Dallas. I can't. We don't need Sagan or Bishop. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's going to be as big of a loss as for Sagan at least. Oh, another shot there. That one from Newark. That one just wide. That was close. That was close. Nicholas, oh, baby. Nicholas at the 5. I'm subscribed, so I guess I'll wait and see. Dach, I am streaming those games. Yes, tomorrow. I will be commentating them. Quinn will get to thanks so much for the 5. Boy, you want to go? I mean, Boyle did not do 501. Boyle did not do 501. So technically they're tied right now. Technically they're tied. Oh, a little bit of pushing and shoving after the whistle. Bichikov or Buttercup trying to go Krebs. And the rest will come right in and just get out of the tussle. But there you go. This game's getting heated. What is going on with the Boyle and the Nicholas donations? Does it ever go away? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You said it at like 3:15 around that time in the stream when Boyle fan was playing. What time do you have now? 4:50 to go in the third. Looks like Canada will be going on the power play, it looks like. Oh no, 4-on-4. TSN had the power play graphic. Dude, come on. Either way, 4-on-4 hero, 4:50 to go in this third. Let me know down in the chat, who is scoring in this 4-on-4? Who is scoring in this 4-on-4? For either team. Let me know who gets it done, boys. By the way, I realized I've not opened my root beer. I'm going to do some of that right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Podkolzin now coming up the left wing. Some great speed. We'll try to get a shot off there. Just ended up whiffing on it. And now Suzuki will get the pressure off and get possession back. Byram will try to slip it along. Khusnutdinov some great forechecking here. Podkolzin will end up retrieving it back in deep. We'll try to slip it along. Still keeping it. Some great play by him. But a great play to outlast him is Dawson Mercer. And now Drysdale gets the puck behind his net. And Russia will end up changing. Drysdale now coming up with a fresh line here for Canada. Finding Bowen Byram. Byram on the right wing. Coming by himself. Byram coming, swinging back. We'll find the blue line and he finds Cozens. McMichael slaying back. We'll find Cozens. And now he goes along the board. Still a collective. Cozens just finding McMichael going in. Shut there. Blocked by Mukhamidullin. And right there is Cheka to end up springing it back to the Canada zone. Schneider back to Harley. A new defensive pairing out here in the 4-on-4. Harley will find McMichael. And now Schneider will come up. Schneider now in the middle of the ice will just wrap it around. Trying to find McMichael. Askarov lost the puck. Ended up losing it. But it'll go right behind the net. So it'll not amount to anything. And now coming up is Afanaseyev. Afanaseyev still trying to get along, but Amirov won't be there. And now Canada comes up. Quinn on a 2-on-2. Quinn coming right in. A great play. Will swerve back on the hash marks. Will now go to the blue line, keeping it in, but will end up going out for the whistle. Quinn, that was so offside. That was so offside, it wasn't even funny. Either way, we got 20 seconds to go in the 4-on-4. 3:10 in this third period. And we'll see what happens. Levi will score. Honestly, he goes to guard. I kind of want to see it. Yeah, Boyle's already been a beast. It's getting this. Yeah, honestly, who cares about this Canada-Russia game? Honestly, Dawson and Nicholas, this is a way better matchup. Way better matchup. Looks like Russia will get a timeout here with about, I don't even know how much time is left because TSN is letting the scorecard go back down. Why do they keep doing this? TSN has had so many graphical mistakes just in this tournament. I mean, like, why is the clock keep going down after the whistle? Like, come on. Maddie Penner, what's going on, Maddie? Hopefully you're having a good time. And Keith, what is going on? Good to have you. If any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button, join the graphic, and let me know down in the chat down below if you are subscribed, and we'll be giving you a big old shout out if that's the case. We jumped up into subscribers a little bit right now. We're at 28,159 subscribers, so thanks so much to the 11 new ones coming in here. If you are new, once again, hit that subscribe button. We are now 49 away. Can we get some 41 away? Can we get some 41s in the chat down below? We got 3:06 to go in this third, 15 seconds to go in the 4-on-4. Looks like Russia will just end up I don't know why they want to just be totally patient, but all right. Podkolzin. Oh, an empty net. Okay, that makes sense. An empty net here after the 4-on-4, and Russia will now come up. Mukhamidullin now coming for the center. We'll get off the boards, and Podkolzin collects it. Podkolzin to Shishikov, and Shishikov will end up just driving it into the corner. Finding it is Bowen. Byram will ring it around the boards, getting it back though is Podkolzin, and he'll do the same. Podkolzin back there to Askarov, and he just ends up protecting it behind the net. Trying to get along there. Good play by Khusnutdinov, still with the puck battle. Big open one in the corner here, but time is ticking down. 224 to go in this third, or 24. And then back to the blue line. Shishikov coming right in. Shot there, back in front. Big rebound. Dumping it out though is Drysdale, and it goes to the neutral zone. Russia's still the empty net now, and Rodion Amirov will end up dumping it behind Levi's net. Levi plays it. Levi! Oh my gosh, looked for the goal. He tried to get it out, but Russia ended up turning it over. Rather, shot in front, back behind, end up going back around the boards. Askarov tried to find somebody from the slot right in front, but Krebs found it. Tried to get it along was Suzuki, but could not get it in the empty net, and it'll go back to the Russian ends. Boiler 2 times something if you're a bigger fan. Can we get some more Boiler? My goodness. 1:40 to go in this third. Levi will collect it. Turnover there. Russia will not get it out though. Good play by Cozens. Cozens in the 2-on-2. Peltier back to Cozens. Cozens empty net goal. And that'll be your 5-0 takeaway marker. Canada gets another one. And they get their first in this third. An empty netter. And they will go off to the gold medal game. I mean, officially, we pretty much already knew that, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so y'all, I'm just gonna end up with this time that we basically know this game's over. I'm just gonna end up transitioning the graphics to the USA Finland game if you guys are good with that. But yeah, I'm gonna be taking just a minute right now to kind of transition to USA versus Finland, to change like the title and stuff like that. So stick in this live stream. We have a minute to go in this Canada game, but we pretty much all know what the result is going to be. So let me know down in the chat once again who do you see winning Finland's USA, and let us know the final score as well. All right, there we go. The period is not correct. It is not. 1:20 to go in this third. It's stuck in the Russian zone. I mean, I think the Russians are going to end this game with 0 goals. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, man. Poor Russia. Poor Russia. Levi needs a goal. I agree. By the way, that Dylan Cozens empty netter assisted by Jakob Peltier. So there you go. He gets another point in this one. 50 seconds to go on the Russian period here. Good play along the blue line. Coming right there. Chinnikov's shots, but making the save, Divan Levi. By the way, I heard for some like couple players in the Russian team, apparently for like Chernikov and Mukhamidullin, the K on their name, like the KH on their name, is the K on that side is just silent. So it's not Mukhamidullin, it's Mukhamidullin, and for Chernikov, it's not Chernikov. So I ended up learning that, and yeah, at least on those two guys, I know that's the case. When will we do the next game? We are going to continue this stream, Tomas. We're going to go right to the Canada-US game. Shot right there from the point by Canada. Good save by Askarov. But yeah, we're going to continue it right into this one. Right into this one. So you do not need to go to any other stream. Nowhere else. It's going to be right here. Alright, so we changed the title to USA versus Finland. Let me see. I think that should be good to go. But time, actually, we'll get a whistle with 9.8 to go in this one. But yeah, not the end that Russia would have liked. And I said it before, and I said again, Russia was honestly, there was two big teams that, like, I'm gonna be honest here, like both Sweden and Russia were immensely disappointing, but Russia especially, they should have been way better in this tournament. And I thought they had potential to win gold. Maybe if they got some revenge versus Canada, that could be the case, but they do not. Canada will win this one and advance to the gold medal game. Two years in a row here, and Divan Levi with 3 shutouts in this tournament, tying a world junior record right there. So there you go. Not too bad for him. All right, so the titles change. I'm about to change the thumbnail though. Let me know in the chat. Did the actual title change though? I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like it has. All right, so now is the USA versus Finland one. All right, boys. All right, so that Finland USA game is starting in exactly an hour. But there we go, 5-0. Well, let me know in the chat, by the way, who do you think was the player of the game here today? Was it Levi? Was it Cozens? Was it McMichael? Was it Peltier? Drysdale Byram? Let me know, boys. And maybe even for the Russian side, we'll see. But for me, I think Levi was definitely top tier today. Top tier. I can't believe how good he's been. But yeah, man, I mean, Canada's gotten magic in their bottle right now. Fantastic performance by Levi yet again. He's been great in this tournament and just continues to be. Like, he continues to be amazing, which honestly, I like. All right. How many points will Zegras get? I'm going to say, well, I predicted a 2-1 Finland win. I think Zegras going to get the lone goal in that USA game. We'll see, though. We'll see. Hey, Sar, we'll see you in the next one. Thanks so much coming in, guys. We got 330 people still in this live stream, though, but thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Stick in here for the USA versus Finland game. You will not want to miss this, and trust me, this is going to be a much more close game than the Canada-Russia one. I think Finland's going to put on a show, so you will not want to miss that. You will not want to miss this part of the stream on that side of things, so it'll be great to have you here for the rest of it. But yeah, for a couple minutes, I'm just going to be putting in... gonna be putting on tags for a second, so stick in this live stream, boys. Let me know in the chat, who do you see, right? Actually, you know what, we're just gonna get into if you already put your MVP for this game, let me know right now, just tournament wide, who is your MVP so far? Tournament wide, who is your MVP? For me, it would either be Zegras or Stutzle, but I mean, you couldn't go wrong with either one. So right now, just putting in the chat and putting in the tags real quick. So just give me like a minute or so to put this in. Shouldn't be too long though. Shouldn't be too long. Looks like Askarov, Podkolzin, and I think Khusnutdinov are the guys for Russia there. Actually, no, that was, wait, Daniil Jacob? Or no, that was Shishkov. Actually, I like that pick with Shishkov. Shishkov was really good in this tournament. Really good in this tournament. Sad to see because he was definitely Russia's most consistent and best defenseman. Which isn't saying too much, to be honest, but it is what it is. Live stream. All right, USA versus Finland. USA versus Finland stream. Yeah, also let me know in the chat again your MVPs. But for me, this USA Finland game, I've been saying it again, but I'll say it as well. I see Finland. I'm gonna say it again. I see Finland getting it done today. I see Finland getting it done. And if Finland can have a gold medal game, that would be awesome. Obviously, I'm rooting for a USA Canada one, but Canada will be going to the gold medal game for the 2nd consecutive year. And there you go. Cozens will be up there. Levi and Bowen, Byram as players of the tournament thus far for Canada. So there you go. There you go. But I just appreciate all you guys coming in. I'll update the sub count while we're at it right now. And for right now, it's staying the same. But we started this stream with what? 27,000 and 30 subscribers? Pretty much. So there you go. There you go. That's been fantastic. All right, I'm almost done with the tags. Give me just like 30 more seconds and we should be good to go. All right, so yeah, man, this has been a really fun tournament so far. That game was looking like it was going to be a blowout. It didn't end up being per se, but especially in that third period, I mean, Canada looks still pretty good. And defensively, they shut the door. They shut the door, and they got it done deservingly so. Okay. World Juniors, and there we go. All right, so I'm almost done. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I am now done. We are good to go. Okay. Gravity, and there we go. All right, saved. So now I got all the tags suited up for the USA Finland game. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. Honestly, I think this USA Finland game is gonna be amazing. So you guys will not want to miss this. You guys will not want to miss this. Just telling you guys right now, this is gonna be awesome. I got my root beer though going right now to keep me awake during this. But again, I don't think I'm gonna have too much trouble there. I don't see much goal scoring in this upcoming game, but I do see a lot of great scoring chances, but a good solid defensive game. Again, I'm gonna get into my final prediction in a few minutes time. But we'll see what happens. I'm thinking this is gonna be a 1-goal game either way. 1-goal game either way. And I'm gonna say it's decided in overtime. Decided in overtime. Our second overtime of the day is gonna happen right now. All right. Okay, now I'm officially done with tags. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. We got 344 people here. You guys stayed. Hey, thanks so much. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. You guys are absolute beauties. Anyone else think Finland US could be a trap? I think US will win, but I would not be surprised if Finland's upset. That's what I'm saying, Rister Snipe. I said like an hour ago. I'm a USA fan. I got my Matthews jersey on, or shirt right now. But never bet out Finland, especially versus the US. Especially versus the US. I think this game is going to be incredibly close. What time is the game going to be at, guys? Matrix, this game will start in pretty much 50 minutes. Pretty much 50 minutes at 8:30 Central Time, 9:30 Eastern. Mikko Koskinen for sure. As a Ducks bro, I have to go Zegras. That's, I mean, I would say the same. I would say the same. The whole team, they were so good. It looked like they had the game in their hand. Yeah, honestly, I thought that was Canada's best game overall. They looked great. Pretty much everybody else did on that team. Little Cube, of course I remember you. Good to have you, my man. Good to have you back in the streams. What time is the gold medal game tomorrow? Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's at the same time as the I think it might be at the same time as this USA Finland one, which will be interesting. Okay, so the times for the gold medal game and the bronze medal game. The bronze medal game will start at 4:30 p.m. Central. Oh my gosh, somebody donated what? I'm trying not to miss it. Boy, the two. My goodness, thanks so much, my man. Appreciate it. You know, I don't know if we should play Among Us, right? Like maybe if it's one game, but I want to get into game mode soon because There'll be a lot of new people coming in for this game too, so I want to get some hype going for that. Because the thing is, we started this game or this stream like an hour before the Canada or this Canada one, and we ended up getting a bunch of viewers. So what I'm gonna end up doing is we might play. I have a lot of energy today, so I'll be playing Among Us at least a couple of rounds after this USA Finland game. How about that? No, Beecher's not on the roster. He had the pandemic thing and ended up being tossed out of the roster. Yeah, Byfield, I thought had another good game today. Wasn't his best, but he did a lot of the right things, and I thought especially in that first looked very good. Let's see. Russia's a tough team to play against. That one was too easy. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, man. I was expecting much more from Russia, though, just in general in this tournament. The Canada team is scary. I don't see anybody beating them. I think the U.S. is the only team that can beat them right now. Obviously, obviously U.S. and Finland is the only two teams left that could face them. But I think the U.S. have a chance. I don't know what I'm feeling about this game. I think Finland might end up happening. I think Finland might end up getting the win. Yeah, I know, Boyle, but we'll see. Yeah, but the thing is also, like, there's some games that are longer, but I don't want to wait until, like, 30 minutes beforehand to really get into game mode. I want to get to previewing a little bit quicker than that. And right now we got, what, 45 minutes-ish to go until then? 45 minutes to go until then? Somewhat. Russia was disappointing. Yeah, in general, I thought they were, Bradley. I thought they were. But yeah, it is what it is. I think it was just the coaching, man. I mean, roster-wise, they should have been a lot better. The defense wasn't great, but, like, the talent they had was pretty consistent and pretty good just overall, especially in that top six. And I don't know, man. Obviously, Igor Liriana's a legend, but I don't know if I'd bring him back next year if I was Russia. Thank goodness it's not Dylan. It's not a Dylan Holloway fan account. I need to go to sleep after the game. Okay. I'll play one game. One game. We got 400 people in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. We were playing one game of Among Us. One game of Among Us. One game. One game. One game. One game of Among Us, and then we'll get into game mode. We got 400 people in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. If any of you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. Join us. We're just going to get into Among Us for a second, though, so do not leave. Because we should be... All right. All right, let me put this down here. One game of Among Us. Winner takes all. One game, and maybe if we have time afterwards, after this USA game, we'll get into that. But before we actually have that come up, let me know down in the chat as well, if you're just coming by, who you see winning the US Finland game. Because I said before that I think Finland's gonna get it done. We'll see if they actually can. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, it's on the stream. That looks good. All right, we're doing one in the scout. One game. One game. One game. Why is it not letting me? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it, but we'll be playing this for like 5 minutes or so. So stick in this live stream. Let us know again your MVPs, your final score predictions if you're in the chat and watching us play. But one game today. Winner takes all, and we'll be back for USA versus Finland. All right, we got 10 people already. All right, good to know. Once again, if you're stream sniping, or if you're in this lobby, do not watch the stream so you do not know, or do not know who I am. All right, recruitment, we're gonna win this though. We're gonna win this. One game, winner takes all. I should be like Mr. Beast though and have like one game of Among Us, winner wins $1 billion. I mean, sounds like a pretty good idea to me. Sounds like a pretty good idea to me. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm super excited for this USA Finland matchup as well, boys. I mean, I think it's gonna be a great one. As a US fan, I'm really not confident in it being a blowout by any means. I mean, Finland usually has her number, and I think the US will still most likely win. But there's a sneaky feeling, man. There's a sneaky feeling that Finland actually pulls off the win. Okay, we didn't see anything there. And Levi, no, rest in peace. Was it R2? I think that was. Rest in peace, R2. Oh, Bulldogs might have gotten that. It's yellow and blue and electrical. Let's vote yellow then. The quickest game of Among Us. Wait, no, yellow went out. Well, never mind. Dude, let's vote blue. This is gonna be the quickest round of all time. Let's go. Let's go. In the chat, is it blue? Yes or no? Poor Sander. Oh, Sander voted me. Wow. I and Brown voted to skip suspiciously. Oh! Okay, I'll play one more game. That was the biggest speedrun of Among Us of all time, though. You have to admit, the biggest speedrun of all time. Okay, one more game. One more game. I'll allow one more game. That was like, what was that? 10 seconds? Beautiful, beautiful. All right, 10 beauties in here. We're gonna go for one last game. Sorry, y'all. For everybody in my chat, thanks so much for sticking in here, but we're gonna get hyped for the USA Finland game in just a couple minutes time. One more game of Among Us, then we'll get back in the game mode. So do not worry, do not leave as well, because you'll not want to miss this USA Finland action. I haven't had the leaves task in literally forever. Isn't it so calming and beautiful? Leaves are kind of underrated, not gonna lie. 8, 4, 5, 9, 5. Go, go, go. There we go. All right, we're good. I don't know, man. I don't trust Devon with that plague mask. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna do this real quick. There we go. I'm like Goku when doing that. Oh my gosh. All right, now. Uh-oh, dead body. Dead body. Who was that? Oh, Yvonne. No, I had my suspicions about Yvonne, but he died first. Security. Wait. Do we not see? Weird. I didn't see anybody. I didn't really even see anybody else, to be honest. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I didn't see anybody though. So I could vote. I'm just gonna skip though. Yeah, just skip. Just skip. We'll see. We'll see. Let me know in the chat. Sneaky suspicions. Who of these people is the murderer? The person we need to put in space jail. Or actually just throw out and have them suffer though, like, I just realized that. And when the imposters get thrown out of the spaceship, and they're just left there to die and to suffocate. Like, that's a pretty harsh punishment. I know that imposter probably would kill people, but like, I don't know. Like, can't we just put him in jail or something? Can we just put him in jail? I don't know, man. I don't know. Red voted for, oh, is it Boyle? Red voted for purple. Did not skip. I don't know why. I'm thinking Boyle, boys. I'm thinking Boyle. We shall see. But, like, he was the only person that did not skip. So, kind of sus, bro. Kind of sus. Not gonna lie. Oh, we have to download. We got that expert Verizon download speed. Let's go. Let's go. We are doing it, baby. We are doing it. We are good. We are great. We are doing it. We are doing the tasks. I logged out of my thing on Streamlabs. Give me a second. What the heck? Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened there. I clicked something on Streamlabs and I got really scared for a second, but I just clicked out of a tab and it like put me to something else. I got a virus confirmed. Purple and paused, got the reefed. Purple reefed. I think it's boil. I think, well, we still have 2 left. I think it's boil and potato. I haven't seen potato at all. I think it's boil. I think it's boil. No sus here. No sus here. Why would I rat out my partner like that, though? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How could you vote for, like, why would I, there was no strategic advantage. We're so dead. We are so dead. And I am so dead. My whole trust was banking on Boyle being an imposter, and now, it's not great. Not looking too good right now, to be honest. Not looking too good. Not looking great. Not looking good. Not gonna lie. All right. Hi, how's it going? Hey, I haven't died so far. That's an improvement, man. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with not dying. Dying you can definitely go wrong with, to be honest. So it do be what it be. You know, sometimes it's just not great. All right, cam time. Cam time. Nobody's there. All right. Nobody is here for me to stalk. Anybody down here? What's going on? How's it going? How's it going? What's popping? What's popping? What's going on? Anybody want to die so I can report body and do something, please? I'd appreciate it. Hey, somebody died. But we, come on, man. There's still 2 people left. Yeah, Levi was following me. Alright, I'm not the imposter. I'm gonna vote for somebody I haven't seen a lot. I mean, I haven't really seen Sanders so much, so I'm just gonna vote him. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like my whole trust was banking on Boyle actually being one of them, and then he wasn't. And then he wasn't, and it was just like, And I made the argument too, as I made the argument as well, like, why would I vote out my imposter buddy, and he wasn't. And yeah, you guys are screwed. You guys are screwed. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put my thing up. I'll give you guys the updates on what actually happens there. If we actually see somebody die real soon, that game will just end right there. So I'm gonna put all the stuff back for the thingamajig. And yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Why is the camera all the way up there? There we go. There we go. Beautiful, darling. Beautiful. Wait, I had like right. Yeah, like right there. Yeah. All right, so the tasks are almost done for them. I'm stalking bulldogs right now. I'm stuck. Well, he has to actually look into the meeting. Oh, emergency meeting. Emergency meeting. Let me pull up the chat, though, real quick. There's 2 left, man. 2 left. Okay. Let me see. How are y'all doing, by the way? How are y'all doing? We still got 365 people in here. Oh, boy, the $2. Oh, I didn't have that. I turned off the alert. No, crap. I'm so sorry, Boyle. So sorry. But thanks so much for the 2 once again, my boy. My boy. I have it on now. Should be good. Yes, they do, Scott. Big W there. Congratulations, all my Canadian fans. Hoping to face off against you in the gold medal game tomorrow. Grab gang, Luis. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Kaiden. I would have been in with my stream, but I watched with my dad. Dalton, no problem. Great to have you in the stream now, my man. Absolutely. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Suami, Hulu. Or Hulu. Good to have you. For all my Finnish friends, honestly, today I'm thinking that, okay, so they voted out Sander. There's still 1 imposter left, though. There's still 1 imposter left. So Sander was one of them, and I predicted that right. I'm stocking Bulldogs and Hayden, though. Bulldogs and Hayden is kind of sus, bro. I'm not gonna lie, kind of sus, bro. I wish I could, like, why can't I just, like, zoom out completely on the map and then see exactly where everybody is? That would be so much easier. Like, you'd think that would be in the game, but no. No. It ain't it. Oh, Levi. Is Levi one of the imposters? I think he is. He didn't go to get the lights. Though none of the ghosts are actually going after him, so maybe it is one of these guys. Oh, it's the Beast. The Beast is the imposter. Okay. Oh, Levi with the emergency. So, what happened was a bunch of the ghosts were surrounding the Beast, so the Beast is the guy. It is orange. It is orange. Yeah, alright, so they cracked the code. They got orange basically, unless like something crazy happens. So the Beast and Sander. Boy, another 2, it's orange. Did I tell you about that earlier? Maybe I think. I haven't really heard his name or the color thrown out there too much though. Grass it. Oh my gosh, this guy's stream sniping. this friggin' Levi guy's stream sniping. I can't believe that. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we are now officially into USA Finland mode. We are 30 minutes away from this game starting. Appreciated. Yeah, mods, don't time out people for swearing. Don't time out people for just putting like a couple messages or something. If it's not bad at all. Like I've seen messages that are like YouTube flags for no reason. Just because YouTube flags it doesn't mean you have to remove the actual thing. But don't be so willy-nilly on that, I would say. Willy-nilly? William Nylander? I'm lucky to live in Sweden during COVID, even though I don't like the way we approached it, and that it took almost 1 year of COVID to realize that we maybe should wear masks. Yeah, Sweden was interesting in that respect. I mean, COVID kind of clapped them for the World Juniors with Eklund being out. So yeah. Grab, I was imposter both rounds. Rip Sander. I mean, that's pretty fun though. That's pretty fun. Ramen3964 USA. Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. Let's go to the US. You know what? Let's get some roll call going right now. Let's go get some roll call going once again. 1 in the chat if you are rooting for the US. 2 in the chat if you were rooting for Team Finland. Let us know who you guys are going for. 320 people in this stream though. Thanks guys for coming in. Well, no more Among Us. No more Among Us, Boyle. Come on. Don't beat me for my sailor's mouth. Agreed. But yes, let us know what you guys are going for. And now we got USA versus Finland. USA versus Finland. Oh, where's my Kako jersey? Where's my Kako jersey? It's over here somewhere. It's over here somewhere. Wait, where did I put my Kako jersey? Oh. It was right in front of me in the closet. Anyways, here is the U.S. and Kako. Not exactly best friends. They kind of hate each other. They're kind of like hissing and like scratching at each other. So I'm gonna just put them away, kind of a separate place in the couch. But put yes in the chat if you want me to wear the U.S. jersey, boys. If you want me to wear the U.S. jersey, I don't know if it's good luck or not. That's why I'm asking. I don't. Maybe we need good luck to with not having it on. But I got my Austin Matthews shirt, my USA jersey. I think we should bring the good luck. I think we should bring the good luck. Score prediction, Luke. You know what? I'm going to reverse my original prediction. I'm going to reverse my original prediction right now. I'm going to reverse my original prediction. I still think I'm going to say the U.S. win, but I still think it's going to be a 1-goal game, and the U.S. win in regulation 2-1. Let me know your final predictions down in the chat. And if we also will see maybe overtime, maybe shootout, we'll see. But thanks so much all you guys for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Right now we're at 28,168 subscribers. We are 32 away from 28.2. Let's go. Thanks so much, y'all. Thanks so much, y'all. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Let us know in the chat, of course, if you also joined. I'm American, Riley. All right, let me create a post out there. We are live. We are live for USA versus Finland. Come by and join us for the hype. Let's go. All right, so that'll be going to the people that tuned out in the last game and want to come by for the USA Finland one. But yes, we're going to get underway for Finland versus the U.S. in 30 minutes, basically. Basically in 30 minutes. So we're getting closer and closer. 330 people in there, though. You do not want to go anywhere else for all the World Junior coverage. Stick in this live stream. This U.S.-Finland game is going to be absolutely nuts. I can feel it. It's going to be real good. So great to have all you guys come in. We got Luke Ferraria, Lucas Robertson, Tomas, Jonathan Case, Andrew, Salty Wings, Yossi Sandler, Zoltan, I'm C21, Liam Schoolman, Randy Wilson, T-Bone Steak. We got Liam Schoolman in here, Andreas, CD Profit, Brad, Mike Oxymoron, SoCal coming in here, Sean Tubin as well, Robbie Boss too. Good to have you guys come in. Thanks, guys. Thoughts on Carson Lambos? Will he be a steal? Depends on where he goes, but I think outside the top 15, definitely. What's your pog? My pog is always pog. How much longer? What, until this game starts, Lucas? We got about 30 minutes to go. At least stream-wise, we're probably going to go until like at least 11, depending on how long this game goes. But the Canada-Russia one was about pretty much 2.5 hours, pretty much almost. So, yeah, there you go. By the way, I got some of my Andes mints. These are the best of all time. So I might be munching on some of those during the stream, but I'm just gonna tell you right now, if you need to know, mint anything, I absolutely go crazy for. So mint chocolate chip ice cream, mint. That's basically it. Of the mint variety, what is it called? The chocolate mint Girl Scout cookies. Those are bomb. Absolutely. I don't know what I don't know exactly what they're called for some reason. Thin mints. Those are elite. But yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom for just a second. Let me know down in the chat who will be the MVP in this USA Finland game. Let me know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a second, so do not go anywhere. I'll be back in a few seconds or so. All right. Thank you guys for all the people that have stuck by the stream for the start or from the start. I just want to give some big old W's to you. Larry also. I mean, Larry's been sleeping for most of this stream, but I think he will come alive for this USA-Finland matchup. But he appreciates all of you as well. I just finished watching your top center video and really enjoyed it. Keep up your live stream, Lyle. Appreciate that, man. Absolutely. You know what? Let's get some Lyle hype in the chat down below, my man. Thanks so much, and good to have you in here. What time does the game start at? It's 8:30 p.m. Central, 9:30 Eastern. How good or bad do you think Askarov is, Grab? I think he'll be fine. It just seems like the World Juniors, he's always not as good as he could be. But like, if you watch him in the KHL this year, he was phenomenal. So I think he will be all right. If it's a World Juniors thing, I don't think it's gonna be much of a problem. If it's like, hey, you can't come up in the big stage, and that's a bigger problem for the Preds. But I mean, he's going to the National Predators, so it's not like they'll have that long history of playoff success to go on. Sorry, that was too much. But yeah, I mean, that would be a bigger issue to me than just the World Juniors themselves. Parker, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. That goes for all you absolute buttes today. I'm doing pretty decent. What's your favorite team in the World Juniors? US of A, Pearson. US of A. Where'd you get that Guelph jersey? I found it on, actually, one day, funny story. One day I was on eBay and I was just like, hey, I want to get a CHL jersey. So I looked to see if there's any Guelph Storm jerseys, because of course, first things first, I'm a Guelph Storm fan. And there was just this blank jersey. And that's before their kind of redesigned logo. So it's a few years old, but it's in perfect condition, basically. The logo is fantastic. And I ended up getting it for, I think, $70 in the end. So not too bad. Lucas Robertson subbing like. I agree, Lucas. Thanks so much, all you guys, for coming in. And again, like Lucas says, if you are new, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you in the Grab Gang. And we do daily streams just like this one all the time. Lucas, I'm new. Well, Lucas, great to have you. You know what? Let's get some Lucas hype. He's here. He's new, and he's telling people to subscribe. He's keeping up the hype. My goodness, what an absolute madman. I appreciate it, my man. Mint and chocolate gross. Wow, Emma. I see how it is. That's a lot of cap, though. That's not a lot of cap. I'm just gonna say that right now. Sorry, it's chocolate and mint is. Is this draft considered good? Do you want me to put it the nice way? Nah, it's not great. With this draft, it's a lot of even. Like, if you have the 5th overall pick compared to like the 30th overall pick, it's not going to hurt you as bad as years past, but it's not great. Like I said in the past, the depth in this draft is pretty solid, but like even then it's not amazing. Like it's not insane. It's still all right, but it's not like anything to write home about. And you don't really have too much amazing at the top. Yeah, sadly, my draft year not looking too good. I think, honestly, I just need to go first overall to show these kids what's up, because they just don't know how to play hockey. They just don't know how to play. I just need to be the best out there. I'm gonna be the very best that no one ever was. Did you play hockey? If so, did you play on a good team? No, not really in my childhood. Not growing up. Growing up, I played a lot of baseball. And no, not a lot of my teams were that great, but I am hoping to not just improve my skating, but actually get on a team once it's, of course, safe to do so, and they actually got leagues going. But yeah, I do hope to maybe get into some beer leagues or something. That would be pretty fun. Great videos. Love the live stream. Patrick, thanks so much. Let's get some Patrick hype in the chat down below. Patrick Newman, my man. Appreciate it. Great to have you here, too, as well. USA, my favorite team is Canada, because I live in Canada. Hey, Pearson, respect to that. I mean, great. Congrats on the win versus the Russian team just, what, like 20 minutes ago? Something like that? Yes, I did wash my hands, Andrew. Mars boy, hey, how is it going, Mars bro? Good to have you. What was your favorite World Junior jersey from all the teams? Honestly, I love Germany's. That might be biased as a German fan, but I love Germany's. They're always fresh. Always fresh. Subscribe to this channel, Farat. I agree. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. We got 332 people here. Thanks, guys, for sticking around. And right now, we are 25 minutes away from this game getting underway. Once again, stick by this live stream for this game because you will not want to miss it. This is going to be a fantastic one. I'm really excited for this matchup. And again, I don't think it's going to be a big blowout either side. I see the U.S. winning 2-1 right now, but I see it being a one-goal game, really close. Not a lot of goal scoring, but we'll see. I would hope to be wrong. USA wins like 9-0, but I personally don't see it happening. I've been here from the start. Hey, and appreciate it. Good to have you in here. Vic Rattlehead with the finish. Hey, not too bad, Vic. Respect and good luck tonight. By the way, that leads me on to something as well. 1 in the chat if you're cheering for USA. 2 in the chat if you're cheering for Team Finland. I gotta turn my my TV back on. So I'll be back in a second. Give me just 1 minute. Alright, we are back. So as I said before, I need to find a way to stop my TV from automatically turning off, but it does because I have my set-top box linked to this separate TV, and the actual TV and set-top box are in a different room. So I have to go to that different room to turn it back on, basically. Lucas, my favorite NHL team is the Dallas Stars. Grab, can I beat you when I visit the US? Maybe, Andreas, maybe. Robert Ritchie, rather watch this game than listen to this crap. I mean, the game isn't even on, Robert, so I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, yeah, the game's good, but you can't watch it right now. What are you gonna watch? Like the referees go on the ice and just have their skates? I don't know. I want a Canada versus USA final. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Canada versus Finland would be awesome too, but I think that would be almost a guaranteed Canada win. Though the Finns did play Canada quite well still, but. USA Canada. You can't get any better than that. So if it does end, well, we'll stream it either way. But we'll be streaming the bronze medal game and then the gold medal game as well. The gold medal game starts at 8:30 p.m. Central, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So basically the start time with this, but instead it's the other way. And actually, yeah, I think the times for the bronze medal game and the gold medal game are basically the same times as these two games. So we started streaming around 3:55, and yeah, probably gonna be starting around there too again. I like the Blues. Respect to that, Elijah. I don't really like the Blues too much, but I mean, you're better than us, so. You get the last laugh. You're my favorite hockey channel. Hey, Mars Boy, appreciate it. You know what? Let's get some Mars Boy hype in the chat. Absolutely appreciate it, my man. I'm pumped. I'm pumped as well, Generic. I think this is going to be a fantastic game here today. I'm hoping so. I think it's going to be super close. A lot closer than the Canada-Russia game, for sure. My birthday is next week. Liam plays. That is fantastic. Great to hear. I'm Canadian, and I think you will really like hockey. It's the ultimate sport that teaches you so much about life and friendship. I mean, yeah, I definitely know I like hockey, but I'm pretty excited to actually start to get playing with a team. Hey, Canada and Finland in the final. Maybe Benjamin. I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of people that come in and say that the U.S. are going to win automatically. I really don't see that. I see Finland having a strong fight today. I wish maybe the U.S. would blow them out, but I don't see that being the case. I think Finland's going to have a pretty good game today. Sit back and do homework while I'm watching my favorite streamer, Go Canada. Lyle, you're the absolute man. Again, good. Congrats to all the Canadians from that Russian game. They looked fantastic. I mean, I was kind of a little bit, maybe not worried, but they didn't literally look like insanely good versus the Czech Republic. I thought they looked all right, but I thought they could be a little bit better. And in that Russia game, I thought they played maybe their best game of the tournament. So if they keep that momentum going, they'll do quite well. Jay, do you like the Devils? They're kind of in the middle of the pack for me. I really like a few players like Jesper Bratt and Nico Hischier. Jack Hughes is up there. I do like those. I don't know if I would say I love them, but I like watching them. Let's go Oilers, welcome back, good to have you. We got 150 people coming by this stream. Thanks guys for coming in. Once again, hit that like button if you haven't already. We're at 566 right now, which is unbelievable. I don't know if we can get to 600 before this game starts, but we'll see. We got right now 20 minutes to go until we get underway here. So hit that subscribe button if you're new and hit that like button as well. But let me know who is going to score the first goal in this one. Again, I'm going to predict a 2-1 USA win, but I think Finland gets on the board first. I'm going to say, coming out of his slump and getting it done, Robbie Järventie gets the first goal, gets on the scoreboard, and gets Finland up 1-0. I'm Canadian and have no idea how bad I want Finland to win. Yeah, well, I mean, it's for me as a US fan, obviously there's no choice now, but a USA-Canada matchup would be unreal. But if I was a Canadian fan, 100% rooting for Finland, 100% if that was the case. Finland win, bushes, let's say. I think they have a real chance to, KK. There's going to be a lot of people that disrespect Finland. They're not going to come down without a fight, man. I mean, you saw how good they were versus Sweden. I think they're going to do pretty well today. Grab, what sport are you the best at? Ooh. Slim list. It's a slim list, and you wonder why I'm a commentator. Or try to be a commentator. Everything hockey, what's going on? I would say Ultimate Frisbee. To be honest, I used to play with like a group, and like every Saturday we would go out and do it. Obviously with pandemic thing that's changed, but when I was at the top of my game, man, I was decent. I was all right. I was pretty all right, and hey, that's better than I can say with a lot of things. What city in Texas are you from? Dallas specifically, Jacob, but I live in Garland. Maurice, my brother, I'm sorry, but I have to support USA this game. Well, yeah, Andreas, I would expect that. I would expect so. If Finland goes the goal medal game again, that would be really interesting. As I said before, I think that Finland's roster, just in general, isn't as strong as years past. But I mean, you saw in the World Championships, I think last year or 2 years ago, just how good they were and banded together. I mean, you're kind of seeing that same kind of chemistry with Finland here this year, which is great to see. And yeah, that whole Sweden game was phenomenal. Let me know though also in the chat. We already got to our first goal predictions too. But let me know in the chat, if it's USA versus Canada, what is your predictions? If it's USA versus Canada, let me know who you see winning the game. 1 in the chat for Canada, 2 in the chat for the US. If that is the scenario. If that is the scenario, we'll see. We got 387 people coming in. Thanks so much, y'all. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join the Grab Gang. Daily World Junior Hockey content, of course, after the World Juniors. Daily draft, daily prospect, daily rankings content on this channel that you won't want to miss, simply put. So make sure that subscribe button. Join us on the road and get us right. Well, we hit 28K today. We'll see if we can hit 28.2K. To give an update on the sub count, we got 6 new ones, 28,174. Can we get some 26s in the chat right now? Because we are getting ever closer. Ever closer. But yeah, I mean, we're getting so close. I mean, the 28.2K is the big one now for us. And yeah, if any of you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. You could be the big one right there. Let me see if I can get the lines now for the US versus Finland game here. All right, so the lines for USA versus Finland have been released. I'll go through USA first. Spencer and I will start in this one. USA will be wearing the blue jersey, which is great. The first pairing stays the same. Helleson, Sanderson, Zegras, Turcotte, Kaliev. The second pairing and the second line stays the same. York, Faber, then Beniers, Boldy, Caufield. The third pairing looks to also stay the same. Thron and Johnson, and then Berard, Brink, Ferranici. The fourth line, Lacombe, Bresson, Monahan, Slaggert, and Colangelo. So pretty much no changes from what we saw in the last one versus Slovakia. In terms of Finland's, I can't see any big... Actually, Petman's on the first line with Hervin and Lundell. That'll be interesting. They got Aku Rodion on the second. Jussi Parssinen as a center there. On the third line, they got Lambert, Nikkanen, and Puhaka. On the fourth, they got Simontival and actually they got scratched Robbie Järventie. So I guess my prediction of Järventie scoring first is dead. I'm gonna go with I'm going to go with Helenius. I'm going to go Semi Helenius. 2021 draft prospects been solid so far. I mean, they got that fourth line, I guess, of Helenius, Samantaval, and Corkin in there. Not too bad. But yeah, Robbie Yarvanty, second round pick by the Senators in this past draft, will be scratched in this one, which honestly I think is kind of deserved. He's not been that great, sadly. So maybe if Finland goes to the gold medal game, maybe that helps him get motivated or something. But yeah, he's definitely been a disappointment so far, sadly. Let me see. Any Bruins prospects in this game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't believe. Hey, Grab, sorry I'm arriving for just this game. I had a hockey practice, hoping for a good game. Thanks for all these videos. No problem, Cameron, whatsoever. Hopefully it went fantastic. And yeah, we're great. We're glad to have you right now for this Finland-USA matchup. We got 15 minutes to go until this game gets underway. Let's do this thing. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna say Helenius. I'm gonna say Brad Lambert gets the first goal in this one. The absolute GOAT himself. You know what? Let's get some can we get a big fat W train right now for Brad Lambert. 2022 draft prospect, has been absolutely unbelievable in the World Juniors, and it's been great to see. Hoping to see another good game out of him, but also hoping to see USA win. Come on, Braddy, you can get it done. Rangers prospects, Brett Berard on the third line, number 21. You'll look out for him. On the Finnish side of things, I don't believe so on the Finnish team. Not any Rangers prospects, but on the third line, Brett Berard, who's an absolute stud, by the way, is going to be a beast. I hope Caufield scores some goals for US. I'm hoping so too, Spinning. I mean, that goal last time around versus Slovakia was pretty fantastic. So I think if he's able to continue that momentum, could have a pretty good game today. I'm hoping so. Let me know down in the chat, who do you see being the goal scorers just in general in this game, though? Because I'm predicting a 2-1 USA win. I'm going to say first goal, as I said before. Actually, did I say? I said the first goal would be Brad Lambert from the Finns. Then for the US, I think their two goal scorers are going to be Brock Faber from the LA Kings and Trevor Zegras of the Anaheim Ducks. 100% confirmed. Even Bird, welcome back. Good to have you. Lucas, a broken collarbone. Holy crap, Lucas. Hopefully everything's healing there. That's a big one. That's a big one. Hopefully I can entertain you as much as possible there. And hopefully it wasn't as bad of an injury, at least at the start. Since it's very late here in Sweden, I just want to check out the stream. No problem. Let's go. It's great to have you, my man. Absolutely appreciated. Any Sharks prospects? I think there would have been with Borderlo, but he was also cut with Beecher because of protocol. But I don't think there's any Sharks prospects there. Any US prospects? The joke is that they suck and they don't have any prospects for picks in the first or second round. Well, they do have Aku Radu, who's been great in this tournament. So I mean, I mean, they do have him. They do have him. Hi, greetings from Poland, Igor. That is fantastic. Can we get some Igor hype in the chat down below? Watching the stream from all the way in Poland. That is incredible. Absolutely appreciate it, man. Hopefully having a great day. Yo, Grav, who do you like the most on Team USA? In terms of who do I like my favorite prospect? Probably Zegras, but Beniers, Turcotte is up there. Obviously, I like Boldy and Caufield. Berard is definitely up there too. I love Monahan. Faber I like quite a bit. Knight, of course. Wolf, obviously. So we'll see. Lambert is going to be in the future, but not yet. Yeah, not in the NHL until probably 2022. I think he would be NHL ready by then, but we'll see. Who watches the KHL? I mean, Russia. Russia, basically. We got 368 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. We are right now 10 minutes away from this game getting underway. Let me know down in the chat, where are you guys watching from? I'd love to know, especially if you're just coming by. And if you are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join the Grab Gang. We're going to be live as well for both games tomorrow as well, which is going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, I just appreciate all the support today. It's been a crazy one. At least what YouTube tells me right now. I just looked at this, and it's kind of surprising me too, but apparently in terms of views on the stream so far, 76K. This stream might end up being just the most viewed anything on the channel. What? I'm just realizing this now. Because I think the highest view video is the Seattle Kraken expansion draft predictions. But if it gets close to that, oh my gosh, what? Can we get some dubs right there for that? Oh my gosh, that is incredible. Thanks so much everybody that's viewed this stream, that's come by, has still stuck by it. It goes such a long way, you guys don't even know. And I was telling you guys in the last few streams as well, come by early, get the stream bopping, and it just explodes. And that's what happened today. A bunch of people came by in the first few minutes. We started really early as well, which helped. But it was just incredible from the first minute. And I just want to say thank you guys to all of you just came in today. 12 Lego, what's going on? Mike, I'm giving you a reaction to play-by-play in this stream. Unfortunately, I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. I wish I could, but for anybody that can't watch the game themselves, I'm gonna be giving you live play-by-play and everything you need to know. So I would want to put the game on the screen itself, but the IIHF is pretty strict when it comes to that stuff, especially on YouTube. So I don't know if you'll be able to find anything else on YouTube at least, but I'll do my best to give you all you need to know. I'm in Calgary, Alberta. Go Flames. Not bad, Lyle. Not bad. Flames are solid. Hello from Russia. Iopa. Good to have you. I think that's how you pronounce it. Byfield or Caufield? Well, definitely Byfield. Definitely Byfield. IMO. Watching the game on TSN. Not bad, Vincent. Yeah, it's on TSN in Canada, and in America, it's on the NHL Network. Watching from Dallas. Sure, that's amazing. I got you, I'll recommend you to my friends. Hey, Lyle. You know what? Let's get some more Lyle hype in the chat. My man is an absolute GOAT right now. My goodness. Appreciate it. And hey, that goes a long way, 100%. Hockey is a pretty niche sport, as you could probably tell, but it's a community-driven one. And putting the channel out there to new people, putting the channel out there to new friends and stuff like that, family, whatever it might be, goes a long way. Oh my gosh. We are at 28,188 subscribers. We are 12 away right now. 12 away. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys, right now. It must happen or else. The Hockey Kid, hello, what's going on? We are 12 away. 12 away. What's going on? You guys are so crazy. In a good way. I love y'all. I love y'all. Well, right now we are 6 minutes away from this game getting underway. Let's do this thing. I'm hyped for this one. This is going to be an amazing game here tonight, folks. I'm super excited. Obviously, as you can tell, I'm a USA fan. Got my USA jersey on and an Austin Matthews shirt on right now, too. So I am absolutely stacked for it right now. We'll see what happens for all my Finnish fans. Or for all the Finnish fans coming in here today. I got my Capo Caco jersey. You know what? I'm just going to have my Capo Caco jersey. Where should I put it? I have it up here. I'm gonna replace the Datsuk. There we go. All right, so the Chicago jersey will be in the corner there, and it'll be absolutely beautiful. And we'll retire the Datsuk for now. Rest in peace. There you go. There you go. Yeah, 28.2K hype. We're close, boys. We're close. Let's get some of that. Quebec City, Canada, go Nordiques. Hey, Jacob, that's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see the Nordiques come back. Love to see the Nordiques come back. Go Turcotte, go. I think he's going to have a good game today. I think it'll mostly be in the defensive style role, but we'll see what happens. We got 470 people in this stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that like button if you're just dropping by, and subscribe if you are new. Daily World Junior content on this channel. And after the World Juniors, we do daily prospect, daily draft, daily ranking content on this channel as well. So if that interests you, make sure you join the grad gang. Would love to have you here today and have you in the stream. Zach, welcome back. What's going on, my brother? We got Cohen Johnson coming in. Thanks so much, Cohen. USA game starting in about 4 minutes, Ethan. About 4 minutes. I hope Finland wins. That's all right, Georgia. I mean, here's the thing. These are my top 2 favorite NHL or hockey countries. USA, Finland. These are my two squads. And obviously, US is my number 1, but if Finland ends up going on to win the gold medal, that's the only thing I have here. If Finland, in one condition, if Finland wins this game, one condition, they have to beat Canada. That's it. If they do beat us, gotta beat Canada. don't go down swinging and just flail versus Canada. Which, again, with Finland, they'll have to go on the back-to-back, so I don't know how they'll fare there. What's your opinion on the Michkov contract situation? Personally, it doesn't affect my draft stock of him too much. I still see him as probably, like, the thing is, I think it affects his chances of going first overall, but not really his chances of dropping too much, because I still think he's going to go second overall the way he's playing. It still sucks, but he's only going to be out of the IIHF for, like, what, 2 years? Maybe three, maybe? But, like, with the talent that he has, it's like an Ovechkin situation. You'll wait. You'll wait patiently. It's like, Michkov is that good. Michkov is that good. Stream is really good. Appreciate it, Tomas. I feel offended. Why, Taco? Why? Finland will win. We'll see. I mean, here's the thing. For all my Finnish friends coming in here today, good luck tonight. As a U.S. fan, obviously, I'm wanting the U.S. to win. But, yeah, I think the Finns are going super underrated. I think they have a good chance to keep this game close and possibly win it if it goes to, especially to overtime. If it goes to overtime, I think Finland's winning it. Even though the U.S. had more talent just in general. I think Finland, just with their history with the U.S. and overtime, I'm not gonna risk it. Or I wouldn't want to risk it. I think both of them would be NHL ready by the time their draft hole goes around. Boldy getting a pair of goals tonight. We'll see, Brent. I would hope so. He's been solid in the tournament so far. But let me know down in the chat. We got a bunch of our Finnish friends coming in here today. Let me know down in the chat. 1 in the chat if you are cheering for US. 2 in the chat for Team Finland. Before we get into this game, let us know who you're cheering for. 1 for US, 2 Finland. Let's go. We are about 5 minutes away from this game getting underway. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Lucas sponsor. What's going on? And by the way, if any of you guys are new here and coming here for the first time on these grab streams, let us know down in the chat, say hello, and subscribe if you're new. If you do subscribe, let us know as well in the chats, and we'll give you some big shout-outs. Because anybody that subscribed absolutely deserves it. So, yeah, it is how it is. Datsuk is untouchable, put him back. Hey, Datsuk's having a great time in the closet right now. Great time in the closet, sorry. Is Lambert going to be the best player of the tournament next year? I think he could be up there, but like you also have like Shane Wright from that draft. I mean, when you look at the potential there's a lot of guys I could see being up there. Askarov will have another year. Raymond's could be up there again. For the U.S., maybe Matty Beniers, Luke Hughes. For Russia, Amirov might be up there. Khusnutdinov might be up there. Obviously, maybe Michkov gets an invite there too. But I think Brad Lambert will be up there. He'll be one of the better ones for sure. I hope so, because he's an absolute beauty. Canada hasn't given up a single 5-on-5 goal in this tournament, or in just in the tournament part of it, or in the preliminary games. My bad. Gravy got 28 points. Nah, Brad, you trolling. Let me know. But guys, did we hit 28.2? Did this show up to you guys? Let me see. Yeah, the game has not started yet. We have about 5 minutes to go until they actually get to puck drop. It's weird. Like, I mean, it's not as bad as the NHL, but they do like to put their ads before the actual game itself. But let me know down in the chat as well who you see winning this game if you're just coming by, and what the final prediction will be on the score sheet. I'm predicting a 2-1 USA win right now. We'll see if that actually ends up going that way. But again, I'm going to say this, and I've said it before, do not underrate Finland, man. Do not underrate Finland. They've been really strong, especially in the past couple of games. They were so good versus Sweden. And even though I think the US will win today, do not slack on them, man. They're going to be good. Wear that Kako shirt? Nah, I'm not going to jinx the US. Not going to jinx the US. Sergey, we should be about a couple minutes away from getting on. So, if you are new, hit that subscribe button, join the grounding, and join us for this year's World Juniors. We'll be live, of course, as well for the bronze medal and gold medal games as well tomorrow. So that's going to be one you will not want to miss, especially that gold medal game. But so far, it's been incredible, the sport. Thank you guys so much for all of it. It's been insane. Thoughts on Raiders draft steal Bedard? I mean, Bedard was well, if you don't know already, we do a lot of prospect rankings on this channel, and Brett Berard was in my second round this year. I loved Berard a lot. I thought he was a guy that was smaller, but had so much tenacity, so much grit in his game, and I thought could have been a great early round pick. But the Raiders, I think, got him in the 5th round, And I think that was one of the better steals at the time it was made, and I think it's been proven correct so far. So I think probably like a perfect third line checking, energizing forward that, you know, kind of like a Fossil a little bit maybe, but we'll just put some energy that the team will need if they're down a goal or something. Right now, we are 8 likes away from 900 or 600. Thanks so much, Zoltan, for pointing that out. We are 8 likes away, boys. Hit that like button if you're just coming by. Hey, man, I'm sorry I wasn't in the stream a lot. I had a bunch of homework and just took a shower, so I'm a few minutes. I'm going to bed. So I'll see you in the next one. Good night, y'all. Hey, Hockey Arcade. We'll see you in the next one. Let's get some Hockey Arcade hype in the chat down below. One of the best mods, one of the best people out there on these streams every single time. Every single time without fail. So you're an absolute madman, man. Thanks so much. Canada has, wait, in the whole tournament, really? Well, yeah, group wise, I mean, they did only face Finland, Slovakia, Switzerland, and Germany, and they played the Czech Republic since then. So I guess that's not as hard to believe. Well, the World Juniors has a lot less commercials during the game. That is true, Kenzo. That is true. This stream is sponsored by Mr. Beast. I wish. I wish, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, like boys, leagues we do. Hey, appreciate it, Jacob. Thanks so much. Our team's goalie coach said Cole Koski's gonna help coach us next offseason. Do you think he'll make it to the NHL? Koski's all right. I don't know if he'll get that far, but we'll see. Start the game. I agree, Erja. Looks like the players are finally getting on the ice right now, so it's about time. It's about time. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join us, boys. We just did 600 likes. Holy crap. Thanks so much, y'all. Bulldogs fan, we'll see you in the next one. Thanks so much for being absolutely beautiful and being a good Among Us player, for sure. Saxy Ginger, what's going on? Well, you missed the Canada-Russia game. Canada won 5-0. So, I mean, you know, game-wise, didn't really miss too much. But so far today, we've gained about 250 subscribers, which has been legendary. Thanks so much, all you guys, for coming in. It's been such a fun stream here. We've been streaming since, what, 3:50 Central Time? So not too bad. PM, not AM. Today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend. Nah. Though I do want to say, I only share this on Twitter, but I was approached by Raid Shadow Legends like a year ago to do a sponsorship. Which I knew at that point, it's like, okay, they're really going to everybody. Like, they're going to, like, at that point, I think I had like maybe 12K subscribers or something. It was actually when I was on the Vegas trip. And it was really funny. But I did get approached by Raid Shadow Legends. I did get approached by them. Did not take it, but yeah. Thoughts on the line A for a Dubois deal? I mean, NHL GMs are too well, the thing is, like, for me, I don't know what Columbus and Winnipeg do, because maybe it works in the end, but like, they're kind of completely different GMs. Like, Kekalainen is a guy that always goes crazy and does the crazy moves, but like, Chevaldayoff usually does nothing. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it works on paper a little bit, but we'll see. 28.2K, really? No way. No way. No way, we actually hit it. We actually hit it, 28.2K. Get some hype in the chat for that. My goodness, thanks so much. The new subs coming in. If you are new and haven't subscribed already, make sure you do so. Personally, I will send you some free cookies, some free cake to your doorstep. Don't ask how I found your address. It just happens. It just happens. 12 leg on my stomach hurts. Rip. One of the things that I usually do for stomach aches is taking a shower. And headaches as well. Just the aches for me, but oh my gosh, when are they starting this game? They're still previewing this thing. Oh my gosh, man. This game is taking forever to get underway. Forever right now. Get sponsored by the NHL? Like, by the official, sponsored by NHL. I would hope at that point that I would actually have access to streaming the games. That'd be great. That'd be great. You better remember me, because I'll be attending every one of your streams from now on. You're my new favorite streamer, Lyle. You know, I'll always remember you. I said it earlier in the stream a little bit too, but But like, I here's the thing with YouTube. From normal life situations, I don't really remember names too well. But in YouTube sense, like, you guys are my family. You guys are, well, my second family. You guys are the absolute goats, and I can't say thank you enough for being in here. And the least I could do is remember you all, and for the most part, I do. Like, if you were here for like 30 minutes of our first stream like last week, I'll remember you right now. So yeah, it is what it is, and I try my best in that respect. Let's go, guys. We did it. We got 500k subscribers. What was that what Pyro Cynical said? Look, boys, what was it? All right, boys, we did it. Or something like that. What an absolute madman. Do a mod while waiting. We'll do a mod in a few minutes time. Right now, we should be getting in the US Finland game shortly. I'm pretty sure. And the NHL Network is absolutely capping, though. They said this game was going to start like 10 minutes ago, and it still has not happened. Did somebody die? Like, did somebody die? Maybe? I'm not sure. All right, never mind. We are 1 minute away from this game getting underway. They cut to the ice and they are getting ready for it. So hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys. Join the Grab Gang if you have not already. And we're beginning to get underway into this USA-Finland matchup. Whoever wins goes on to face Team Canada in the World Junior Gold Medal game. So yeah, you will not want to miss this. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. It's going to be a really interesting one here today. Let me know down in the chat. Final score predictions for this one. I'm locking in my answer. 2-1 for the U.S. Kari Pyörinen in net for Team Finland's. And he'll try to get a great win here for Suomi. On the other side, Spencer now with 924 save percentage through 4 games played. Looking to continue his fantastic streak. But subscribe if you're new. Hit that like button. Let us know your final score predictions, boys. Right here and right now. Lock them in before they become outdated. We shall see. All right, they're taking their sweet time to get to puck drop, and we are underway! Finland versus USA for the semifinals matchup, the third last game of this tournament, and the US and Finland team will be battling it out here today in a pretty intense one, hopefully. Finland now comes up. Anton Liddell tried to slip that along, but that'll go back to the Finland zone. Getting it now is a talk. Bad turnover right there in front. Caufield. What a save! What a save by Pyörinen. Beniers with the amazing turnover. Caufield almost put that home 20 seconds into this match. What a chance for Cole Caufield. Almost made a 1-0 USA. What a turn. Actually, no, that was Caufield who just got the stick off. Beniers, though, got to the loose puck, shot it right to Caufield, and he almost got it past. Couldn't really lift that puck, though. Great save still by Pyörinen, and he gets the cover. Face off here, the third line now out here for the USA. Fernici trying to get that puck in the corner. It'll go just along the boards, and it'll go back to the blue line. Save there, or shot there by Sanderson. Blocked in front. Now Berard will swing it around, trying to find Brink. Stuck in the corner, will zip out to the center of the ice, but now Finland will come up on the rush. Trying to get it right there was Parsonen, but couldn't quite find it. Now Drew Hellison gets the turnover and finds it for the U.S. He'll just get it off the boards and will send it in deep. And there's your first minute in Finland versus USA semifinals action right there, boys. Man, that Cole Caufield chance, though. That Cole Caufield chance. Let me know down in the chat. I mean, that's a great start for him. How many points is Cole Caufield getting today? Let us know. Let us know. Yes, but for all my Finnish friends coming by today, good luck tonight. Hopefully they have a great game. I'm expecting a very close, very right to the very end match here. I'm expecting the U.S. to win. Obviously, as a U.S. fan, I'm a little bit biased there, but Finland is definitely underrated. Brad Lambert will now swing around, trying to get around Hellison. Back there was Patman. That actually wasn't Patman. That was Puhaka. Trying to get that on the blue line was Pudio, Vancouver Canucks prospect, but couldn't quite find it. And now Finland resets. Coming on the right wing, ended up just being blocked, or actually deflected off. That was, who was that? That was Byram. And that will be, I think that, was that an icing? Was that an icing? We'll see. Let's go Finland, hey, respect to that. For all my fans in here, again, wishing you guys a great game. If you do win versus us, please win versus Canada. That's all I ask. All I ask. And to see Finland win the gold medal game, that would be amazing as well. But if you guys do win, again, you got to beat Canada. You got to beat Canada. That's my only request. My only request. If you do pummel us tonight. Face-off there in the Finland zone. Not able to win the face-off, though, was the U.S., but they get the possession back. Turnover, though, and now comes Brad Lambert. Brad Lambert end up setting it right there, coming right in. Pudio with the chance. No shot there, but we'll still keep it alongside the boards. Trying to get around was Thrun back in the corner. Now coming out, Trevor Zegras in the first line for the U.S. Look to get working. It'll go around the boards here. Turcotte will now try to pressure in deep. Kaliev will get a body in front, but Finland will get it out of the zone and get it back to the neutral zone now. Now coming on the left side, still trying to keep that puck going. Finland still has it. Try to drop it in deep. Turcotte will end up colliding, though, with the defenseman. And a bad play there again. Finland gets possession. What is Johnson doing? Get the puck out, my man. Oh no, great chance in front. Trying to get it across to Parson. Nothing quite there, though. Turcotte will now come up for the U.S. Coming right in. Trevor Zegras, one time. Oh, what a slap shot. That one just whistled wide. A huge chance there set up by Turcotte, but Zegras could not put it home, man. So close. that Caufield chance, and now that Zegras chance. He just went for the old-time wind-up shot. Absolutely beautiful, but just missed. Just missed. Looked for the Gretzky / Elias Pettersson right there. I mean, to be honest, that was unexpected. You would have expected Zegras to kind of go in, make a move, maybe toe drag and do something there, but I wouldn't have expected him to do the slapper right there. Multiple tabs open. What's Lyle? Holy crap, my man. Nemula now comes up on that side. A good block by the U.S., but it's trapped now in their own zone. Spencer Knight will now slide it across. Faber now trying to collide it. York will now try to just absolutely crank it along the boards, but Finland keeps it going. Nemula now on the corner. We'll get a shot there. Saved by Spencer Knight with the glove. Anton Lindell was trying to get a deflection in front, but Nemula with the shot. Yeah, with Tommy Nemula, he's been great so far for the Finns. Apparently, 72% of the shot attempts when Nemula's on the ice have gone Finland's way so far this tournament when he's on the ice. So not too bad so far. He gets that shot right there, but still a great save by Spencer Knight. His first true test of the game. Just curious, how is Caufield eligible to play if he turned 20 mid-tournament? So how it works is if you turn 20 mid-tournament, you're eligible. If you turn 20, like, I think like the day of or something, like before Christmas, you aren't allowed. So yeah, during the tournament, you are allowed to be in, which for Caufield definitely helps. Aku Radu now stall along for Finland. Back to the blue line it goes. Big wind up there, but off the body from the blue line. Parson keeps it going right there in front of shot. Saved by Spencer Knight. Another key glove, and he's able to cover it. A shot there by Pudio. A big chance for the Finns, but Spencer Knight smiling as he grabbed that one. Finns always have underrated goalies. I would say so. I mean, Pyrion, I've been saying, has been really good throughout this tournament. In yesterday's video, I talked about surprising players. He has basically come out of nowhere, but have been really, really consistent for the Finns, and he gets to start here today. So far, so good. Johnson now, after the face-off win for the U.S., comes for that right side. Now we'll just chip it in deep. That was actually Brink. Back in the corner, Brink looks to attack. Getting the puck, though, is Finland, and they'll just swing back around. Now back behind the net it goes. Right there was Henula now coming out. Now on that left wing, Lindell will just tip it in deep. Brad Lambert now trying to go after it on that right wing. Trying to get around Johnson. Johnson, some great skating there, but Brad Lambert's trying to get the turnover. Brad Berard will spin back, though. He'll find Thrun, and now the U.S. come up. Bad turnover there, and Finland will get the puck back. And there's Brad Lambert looking here once again to make something happen. Brad Lambert, a great move, now comes up. Trying to get it past there. Tipped in deep, and now it's in USA zone. Keeping it as Cam York trying to get it along the boards. Not able to come to completely. It gets trapped in the corner now, and now some puck battles engage. Actually, great play by Berard along the boards to get it out. Ferranici will now just dump it in deep. Wait, no, that was Kaliev. My bad. Kaliev, not Ferranici. Now coming up, Toppy Nemula. Great play. Samontoval will now sleep it. And now Anton Lindell comes up. Wait, no, that was not Anton Lindell. That was Korkinen. But now Kaliev comes over the first line. Now finds Turcotte. Turcotte now straddling the D. Will keep it going. Blue line entering. Now there's Brock Faber. A shot. Goes back behind the net. Right there, Trevor Zegras. Tried to attempt the lacrosse goal. Almost got it home. Went off his stick. Zegras tried to go on the other side of Turcotte. Turcotte will keep the play going. But Zegras almost attempting the lacrosse goal right there. Kaliev to Cam York. York the shot. That one trickled wide off the block. Kaliev keeps it going though. Kaliev will slide back. It'll go back behind the finished net. Nobody was there though. And looks like Finland will get possession back. But Zegras, man, he kind of lost it in the middle of the motion. Couldn't quite put it up there, and it kind of just trickled on Piernan. But next, coming up, Anton Liddell gets a sharp angle shot. That'll rickle around the boards and go back behind. Spencer Knight plays that. Now York looks to collect, and the U.S. will get it back in deep. That'll be an icing, it looks like. So a face-off in the U.S. zone. So far, shots 5-2 in favor of Finland. I mean, Finland has had more shots. I think USA has had more quality, but there you go. Zegras, man, on that highlight. Oh, just lost it too. Just lost it. My man. I'm telling you guys, though, like, Trevor Zegras is just the epitome of fun. He just shows that again right there. I mean, during the anthems of the game versus Slovakia, he was whistling the anthem. Like, the dude does, like, the dude is just fun. The dude is just always doing something. Zegras thinking he's good or something. I mean, he's all right. He's all right. What does he think he is? Trevor Zegras? Come on. Come on. Who gets MVP for the West grab? I think Beniers puts on a show. It's tough to say though. I think it'll go to a shootout. If it goes to a shootout, Cameron, I'm gonna be so stressed. I'm gonna be so stressed. Oh, I can't even believe that. But yeah, I mean, Beniers has been good today. I haven't noticed that like that second line hasn't played that much for the U.S. to start out. But he's been solid so far. How do you feel about Canada winning gold? I mean, out of the 3 teams left, I would be most disappointed with them winning. I mean, Finland and Team USA are my top 2 favorite national teams in hockey. Oh, shot there by Nebula. That one blocked in front by Colangelo, and Nebula will have to get a new stick on the bench. Coming up, though, is York just slipping it across. Colangelo gave that a puck away, but didn't quite come back to hurt him. Finland will now get the puck up and come right out. Aku Radu on that right wing swings back and finds the blue line, keeping it in. A good play there by Byram. Shot there in front. That one trickled wide. Radu will now go back behind the net. Still trying to get it back. There was actually, who was that? 21. Unless I saw it correctly. Oh, that was Pudia. That was Pudia. My bad. I need to remember 21 right there. A big turnover there, though. Now coming up, Samuel Hennelis coming on that left wing. Will just slide back. Now finds Brad Lambert. Lambert almost successfully spun back, but looks like Caufield was able to get it back, and now Boldy comes out for the U.S. Boldy, Caufield, now to Matty Beniers. Matty Beniers going around the net, trying to get it in front to Boldy. Big open rebound. Beniers gets the rebound again. Now slides back in front. Getting a shot, tight angle chance. That one will go into the stands. That second line looking impressive in just a few seconds of time on ice. Boldy, Caufield, and Beniers. Man, you guys already know how much I love Beniers. That was a sick play by him, though, to keep that play going. I mean, not Zegras. But Beniers, it's so interesting to see his positioning because the guy is always in the right place at the right time to retrieve pucks. It's kind of insane. By the way, I can now officially update the sub count. We are at 28,205 subscribers. There we go, boys. There we go. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. Would love to have you. And now, can we get some 28.3s in the chats? Thanks so much, y'all. Thanks so much. 28.3K hype in the chat right now. 95 away. 95 away. True, Zegras gonna dominate the bronze medal game. That's a good troll. That's a good troll comment. I love that. I love how all the Canadians would admit Zegras is good when deep down they are scared to play him. I mean, I think Zegras is the best player in this tournament right now. So as far as I'm concerned, everybody should be scared to play him. Whether they're scared to play the entire rest of the team, we'll see. Oh, turnover there, coming right in front. Oh, trying to get that pass out. Wait, are they just showing? Oh, they're just showing the Zegras attempt again. I was really confused for a second. They're showing the Zegras attempt like it was the actual game. I was like, what? But 13:05 to go in this first period. Thanks, guys, for coming in. We got 330. Fantastic, folks. Absolutely appreciate y'all. You guys have been fantastic thus far. It's been a super fun stream. We've been streaming since 3:50. Oh, who was that? That was Zegras who almost like put it between his legs and got it back along the blue line. Zegras, just a great play to command the puck. He finds Kaliev. Kaliev loses it, but keeps it going. He's in the corner. Henula trying to chop it out, and a great play there. Oh, a great stutter step there. I think that was that Kaiden? Actually, no, I don't think it was. Brad Lambert will shift back and now try to find an outlet on the blue line. Or a good play to keep that in. I think that was Henula again, but Turcotte will now command it back behind the U.S. net. That was Hataka, my bad, not Henula. Coming in though, Turcotte yeah, that was Turcotte. He tried to find Brink, but wasn't quite there in time. Berard will just keep it going. Still finding it now. York back behind the U.S. zone. York now finding Johnson. Now the U.S. will set up. Oh, another turnover there. Now Finland comes up in the offensive zone. Byram now spinning back. Byram alongside, trying to get a big rebound there, but a good deflection by York. And now the U.S. come up. York back to Berard. Berard will try to just slip it across the boards. Here comes Brink trying to just grind it along. No passing lane though, and Finland will just be able to maximize their opportunity and get it out. Faber now back to York, and now to Faber again. Faber with some forcing pressure will find Berard from the legs, and now Berard will end up slipping it in deep. So line change here for the U.S. No goals so far in this one, though. There have been a lot of opportunities. Great play by Beniers. Keeps it in. Right there in front. Brink the chance. Could not get the shot past the block. Anton Lindell will now try to push it across there. Sanderson will come in deep. Hellison on that right side will now find Beniers again. Beniers will try to chop it along. Beniers still keeping possession. Are you kidding me? What the heck? He had like 4 different Finns around him and still got in the offensive zone for a second. Nobody was there. Big hit in front by Beniers. And now Caufield looks to shape it in deep. Caufield now in the corner. Caufield getting the possession. Trying to find Boldy, the wraparound. Big open opportunity, but Piernan the save, and he gets the cover with 11 minutes to go. Oh my, Beniers, man. I can't even do it. I can't even do it anymore. He's so good. Zegras is not better than Byfield or Cozens in this tournament. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I really, like, here's the thing. I'm a Boston University fan. I watch a lot of Trevor Zegras. If you have any inclination that this is just what he does for the World Juniors, you're wrong. Trevor Zegras put up lights out numbers last year with literally no help. The only help he had was like Patrick Harper or something. The guy was unreal last year. And he's improved his skating. He's improved his consistency. And to me, he's the best player in this tournament. Maybe not the most valuable, but the best player right now. Dylan Cozens was good in the Canada game, yes. But I think Trevor Zegras has just been a better force and a just more impactful guy overall. And that's not to say Dylan Cozens is bad. Dylan Cozens, like, player-wise, is at least top 3 in this tournament. At least. Like, I think he's number 2 right now. I mean, maybe Stutzle has a competition there too, but Zegras just consistently has been fantastic. Like, I thought he had his worst game probably in the tournament against Austria or against Slovakia, but even in that game, like in terms of that first line offensively of him, Turcotte and Kaliev, he was the only guy doing anything. Like, in his bad game, he was still pretty sensational. Ferranici will try to get along the boards here, and it'll go back in deep. Good play there. And right there's Hataka to get it back. What was that pass? And Yula will still get it, but a little bit of an interesting one there. Levi has a go. Zegras is better because if you think about it, he's done more with less. I agree. But like, it's not that big of a difference. Like, I think Zegras has been better in this tournament, but it's not like Zegras is a first liner compared to Cozens being a 4th liner. Like, both have been sensational. Right there, looks like Nebula will just get into the corner. Zegras will try to just grind along the boards. It was taken away, though, on the other side. And coming in is Petman. Able to get it back and still get it in. Saved there by Knight. Who was number 19? That was Pahaka. He keeps I keep not seeing Pahaka, and then I forget it's his number. Another shot there in deep. A good block though by Zegras, and that'll go into the stands for the whistle. 9:27 to go in this first period. Still scoreless so far, and we'll see if the U.S. can get something going after this whistle. Favorite movie or hockey movie? Favorite movie is How to Train Your Dragon 1. Hockey movie, I mean, Mighty Ducks. I would say Mighty Ducks. Bostav, I mean, I know you're trolling, but stop it. Get some help. What I love about a good stream is that it totally changed your opinion on a creator. It really gets to connect with him and gets to know. Yeah, that's why I love streaming a lot. I mean, well, main reason why I like streaming is because I get to interact with you. And instead of just giving like a comments or something that you don't get to see me actually talk about, like I get to talk to you guys and actually have a conversation, which is amazing. Like it's crazy to think that 20 years ago, it took like 5 minutes to get an answer to how many stripes are there in a zebra and stuff like that. And now I can live stream in 1080p and do like all this hockey stuff, and it's incredible. Bo's down, stop the cap, agreed. Zegras go, that's a dub right there. That's a dub right there, Brad. Appreciate you guys coming in here today. Let me know down in the chat as well. So far, we're on the debate right now. Actually, I don't even think I've asked this question before. But who do you think has been the most disappointing player of the tournament thus far? For you guys. For me, I think Jack Quinn actually had a pretty good game today versus the Russians. So I'm gonna say for my most disappointing player, probably Robbie Järventie. I mean, Robbie Järventie, if I was gonna be a first-line player for the Finns this year, could have a lot of power play time, but so far 5 games played, 0 points. And I don't think he's even played that great either. He's scratched in this one, healthy scratch from what I can tell. And yeah, I just think tournament-wide had a lot more to give. Coming up the rush though, actually that was Faranici with a shot, looking for his 5th of the tournament right there. That one was sticked right into the stands though. I've noticed a lot that with Finland, it's just blocking everything. Not just the block shots, but like the sticks getting in lanes, being able to intercept passes. It's been really key, especially in their own zone. Not allowing USA to get too much going, which has been great for them. Because honestly, like Finland's underrated, especially in that aspect. USA isn't able to win the faceoff, and now it comes away. Anton Liddell will try to just, oh, no penalty there? I thought Beniers might have been tripped there, but Finland keeps it going. Looks like that's Hataka back to Heinola now. Heinola comes up with the puck. Ends up being intercepted just in time, but Heinola gets it back. Now in the offensive zone. Intercepted there, but getting it back his hand on Liddell. Trying to get something in front. Good interception there by Beniers defensively. And looks like keeping it back, though, is Finland. Back to the blue line it goes. Heinola will spin around, trying to find Hirvonen, but he gets trapped right there in the boards. Slashed along, Lacombe will find Sanderson, and looks like USA will get it out. There finds Boldy. The second line here, Boldy, Caufield, and Beniers. Sanderson, a great rush, keeps it with the stick, trying to get a shot off there. Petman ended up getting the interception, going right in deep. Beniers will just send it into the corner. Trying to find Boldy, another high, there was a high stick there by Finland. No call. Boldy will go to the bench here. Now Parson in alongside, getting a shot there in front, big block. Keeping it going though. Finland still, that was a shot attempt by Radu, but couldn't get it past the boards. Another shot by Radu, that one, big block by Brink in front too. Johnson will just kind of spin around, finding it there is Thrun, and it goes along the boards again. Keeping it in though is Brett Berard, and now he comes up the center. Brett Berard trying to give it to Faranici, wasn't quite there, and Finland's able to get a turnover. This is basically just giving the puck away game right now. Looks like there's Knight to get the whistle, and we'll see a cover with 7:45 to go. Yeah, like, it continues to be a big thing. Finland's stick's been very active, very active. I liked and subscribed. Tracy, thanks so much for subscribing. Can we get some Tracy hype in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate it. How did Austria even make the tourney? I mean, they played pretty well in the D1A. That's how they got here. But I mean, the thing is, they got to the tournament without Rossi, because they played that tournament without him. Zegras a 2-on-1. Zegras coming right in front. Right there's a Turcotte. Oh, another big block in front by the Finns. Back to the blue line. Faber, a shot saved by Pyronen. Kaliev will keep it going though, alongside the boards. Still with it. Kaliev, a good play, will now come right in. Kaliev, the shot, that one right in front, trying to get it in. Turcotte scores! Alex Turcotte puts it home. That's what I'm talking about, baby. What a chance by Kaliev. Turcotte puts home the sloppy seconds, and it's a 1-0 USA lead. Let's go, Turkey. There we go, baby. Alex Turcotte, 1-0 USA. That's what they needed right there, just past Pyronen, and it's a 1-0 advantage. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even know. Maybe I don't think Zegras got a point on that. Maybe he did, but Turcotte gets it done. There we go, baby. So what happened was Kaliev shot it. It went right off the skate of Turcotte, right to him, and Turcotte had the waterfall to get it back and shoot it home. That's Sally, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Turkey. Let's go, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 7:18 to go in this first period. Bostap, I don't care. Alex Turcotte better than your whole team. And Trevor Zegras, to be honest. Yosa will keep it alongside, though. Still getting a slagger. Great great defensive play to keep it. Ellison almost gave that bugger right away for a second. I'll say this. I'm not really the biggest fan of Ellison. Sometimes he can look like an absolute, big pylon. Gotta make some good moves, especially in the neutral zone, and has some good skating, but sometimes it's kind of like he's a little bit boneheaded out there. Now coming up, Berard will try to get it along to Slagger, but a good interception there by the Finns. That, by the way, the assist on that USA goal, Kaliev and Faber getting it done. Colangelo, interesting play there. Will that be a penalty or offside? Either way, 6:29 to go. There's your two boys in Zegras and Turcotte getting it done, baby. What are the shots? I think it was like 5-7 for the Finns so far, or 7-5 for the Finns. But yeah, I've noticed that Finland's taking a lot more lower quality shots. Like the US team has weighed a little bit more. By the way, I know the music's blurring. I'm gonna could put it down a little bit more. Let me know if the music's all right. Okay, so Colangelo goes to the box for slashing. A finished power play here. We'll see if they can get something underway. So, everybody in the chat, if Finland scores, who do you think gets it done? I think it's going to be the captain, Anton Lindell, if they do score here. USA lost faceoff. Good play by, that's Beniers with another beautiful play. So what happened was they lost the faceoff initially. It was like right behind Lindell. But Beniers was on the faceoff. He lost it, but still wrapped it around for the defenseman to get the puck back. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Lindell now tries to set up. Still in the corner. Will find Henula. Henula gets a shot there. That one just trickled into the corner. Getting it back. Hervinen back to Lindell. Back to Henula. Henula looking for another shot. One time on front. Great chance. And they score. Kasper Simontoval. What a tic-tac-toe play. And the Finns tie it all up 1-1. That was just a beautiful few passes. And they make the most of that USA penalty. And this game is tied. Simontoval coming through. I thought he was starting on the fourth line in this game, but he's on the first line power play still. But that was just a great play after the shot by Hervinen to keep it going. Lindell found Henula. Henula with a great fake in front, and Knight was looking for the shot by Pudio. Pudio also with a good block there, and Simontoval just had to put it in. So that was kind of Knight also had some traffic in front, but he was kind of dusted there, had no real chance, and Simontoval put it in. So 1-1 now. Let me change the scoreboard real quick. But a great goal by Simontoval there, and they are now tied. Yeah, it is what it is, but the penalty kill for the US. Oh, Trevor Zegras looking for a bomb. Oh my gosh, that was he went for another slap shot. That was interesting, but that was a weird pass right in the offensive zone. I mean, it worked for a second there. Turcotte back to Zegras. Zegras trying to make a move around. Good play though by I think that was Nemula, actually. Zegras will come right in, blocked, but finding it his favor. Faber just shot that one, whistled wide. Now alongside the boards, good play, and looks like Aku Radu will now find it for the Finns. Dumped in deep, but a couple of great opportunities for the US right after that goal, which is good to hear. Pudio and Ville Henula with the assist on that Finland goal, by the way, so they get it done. No, Sean, I'm 17, but I'm looking to get into broadcasting into college. Sanderson will now chip it in deep, trying to get back the brink with some great speed. Now along the corner, Fiorinici not quite able to get there, and it'll go out into the neutral zone. Ryan Johnson will now stutter step, finding Berard. Berard will keep it going. Great play, and now there's Henry Thron to come back. Thron will get a shot there, blocked in front by Kokkonen. And now the Finns do get it out, but Thornton just chipped it in. That would have been offside, so none of the US players put it. We got 4:35 now, and looks like Finland will end up resetting here lines-wise in this first. Shots right now 9-7 in favor of the Finns. But again, still, besides that goal, of course, most of the shots that Finland has taken have been a lot more low quality. The U.S. has been a little bit more selective there. Beniers trying to forecheck here back behind the nets. Well, just not even bother. I mean, he's kind of right. Nemula will now go around with a big slapper, go around the boards here. Getting it back in deep, trying to swing it across was Radu. Getting it though is Johnson. He'll find Cole Caufield. Cole Caufield on the other side now finds Thuron. Thuron now to Beniers. Great interception though by Nemula. And now come up is Simontoval. Yeah, Nemula's having another fantastic game. He's been great in this one, especially in terms of intercepting passes. Being aware, he's been pretty fantastic thus far. Keeping it at the blue line was Lindell. He'll chop it in the corner, and there comes Thuron to collect it back. Thuron now finding Caufield. Now on the far side will just end up slopping it across along the boards here. Hervinen will end up getting it back, and Finland will get possession as well. 3-3 to go in this first period. So far, it's been a super balanced, mixed game like I expected. So far, tied. I mean, my score prediction is not over yet. We'll see. Doing great with Play-by-Play Pro. Play-by-Play Bro. Enjoying it in the car. Michael, appreciate it. Great to have you in here. Can I get some Michael hype as well in the chat down below, my man? Yeah, try my best. I do want to do that as a career and eventually get to that level. But this is great practice, absolutely. Oh, interesting chance in front. Faber not able to get it on the blue line, though. And the USA will have to cycle back. Faber to York, and now the U.S. come up. Stretching it back in deep. Oh, almost finding Brisson for the pass there, but it was just a little bit too much too early. And now the Finns come up on the far side. Getting it back in deep. Parson will just wrap it around. Finding Hervinen, now back to Radu. Radu keeping it, will just get it off the hop and still have it. Turcotte tried to get it. Sanderson will chop it along. A delayed penalty here, so wait. I think actually this will go against USA. They have the puck for a little bit, so I'm confused on who actually... I think Finland's going on the power play. Are we going to see you for hockey season all year? Yes, Brian. On this channel, we make daily hockey content. Been doing that for 3 years now. And yeah, that's how it is. We'll be streaming a lot during the first week of the NHL, but a lot of videos coming as well throughout the season, so expect that. But yeah, we'll be live also tomorrow for the World Juniors Bronze Medal Game and Gold Medal Game. When are the Gold Medal Games? Or the Medal Games. Bronze Game is at 5:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, and the Gold Medal Game 9:30 Eastern tomorrow. So that's where it's going at right now. No problem, Lyle. I mean, here's the thing. You just being in this stream makes my day. It's great to have you in here. I really want to see a Canada versus USA. Same, Joey. That would be an amazing gold medal game. No matter what happens, I think it would be fantastic. Future Stars broadcaster, Gravin Razor. Man, if I could be on a broadcast booth with Razor, that would be the dynamic duo right there. Razor's the absolute man, though. So who took, okay, so it looks like it will be a Finland power play here. They're really calling that. I swear, dude, are you kidding me? Boldy got high sticked. Another player got tripped right in early, and that's what you're calling? I'm not gonna get mad about penalties. With 2-3 to go, though. Finland with a 2-minute advantage here. Lindell wins the faceoff. Trying to get around with Sanderson. Good play there, and Johnson will end up sending it back to the Finland zone. So good play. Slager trying to come out deep of it, almost getting around Hervinen, but some great skating by Ronnie Hervinen. And the Leafs prospect comes up, able to find Pudio. He's engaged in the rush, and Hervinen will now try to grind it along the boards here. Back in deep, a big block and a big dump in there. Back to the Finland zone once again we go. 2 minutes now exactly, the first 2-minute warning. And now Finland will come up. Topping Emila now leading the rush for the Finns. Back in the center of the ice. Looks to come up. Great move around Slaggard. And now actually, Lambert comes in. Lundell now alongside, trying to get in front, tipped by Agu Radu. But it'll go around the boards again. Here comes Brad Lambert, still with the puck, able to get it back to the blue line, shot back around. So Knight will come to play it. He'll get around the boards here. Lambert will get it again. Tipped back to the blue line it goes. Still keeping it, Hervinen, Nemula. Now finding Lindell, now to Nemula again. Nemula looks, getting a shot there. Big open opportunity. That one just went high. And looks like that's Matty Beniers to shuffle it out back to the Finland zone with 50 seconds to go. Big dump in there, and looks like Finland will have another reset here. "20 seconds ahead." If that is the case, Lyle, then you can pause the actual TV if you can and get that going. Oh, Nebula coming right in, trying to get the other side to press him, but not quite. You'll find Nebula. Now coming Brad Lambert. Brad Lambert getting a shot there. That one just squeaked wide. Good play by Beniers and still trying to get it as Faranici. Another shot there and close, blocked by Faber, but now back behind the net. Finland setting up, trying to get alongside. Brad Lambert was setting up for the one-timer. Couldn't quite get it done, but he gets the puck anyways. Brad Lambert still back to the blue line, finding Nebula. Nebula right there to Parson and wasn't there for the one-timer and comes right in. Back to Nebula. The power play will end, but they still have possession. Back to Parson and one-timer. Big open opportunity. The big blocker save. Trying to get the shot in there deep. Alex Turcotte will come in to apply the pressure. 20 seconds now go in this first. Turcotte now coming up with the puck. Turcotte from the box will now come into the center, trying to get it back behind the net. He's a one-man army right now, trying to get along with Zegras, but a good play there by, who was that? That was by Heinola. And Finland does shovel it out. That'll be it for the first period, tied 1-1. We got 2 goals so far, deuces. But an all-time right now. I mean, this is what I expected. This was what I expected, a tied game, 1-1. In this first, would have loved to escape with a lead if you're the US, but still, I thought this was a very balanced first period. I mean, I think the Finns looked good, especially in terms of, again, as I was saying before, breaking up chances, breaking up passes, and in terms of offensive driving, they were pretty consistent too. So yeah, I think the Finns have a pretty good first right there. Pretty good first. 5 minutes behind. Rest in peace, Tomas. Just say I'm doing play-by-play and reaction here. Unfortunately, I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. I don't think you're going to be able to find anything on YouTube, but yeah, it is what it is. I would show the game if I could, but sadly I cannot. Last 6 World Juniors has 3 gold medals for Canada versus Finland. 3-6. Who has the favorite in this game? If it is Finland versus Canada, I still think Canada obviously would be the favorite and would have the advantage. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be. Still like this game. I don't think it's gonna be a blowout by any means. I would still think Canada will win that one though. To be honest. Like it's kind of disappointing. Like so far, I think Canada, the US are like the 2 top teams playing wise. Finland obviously is in the conversation still, but like in terms of top tier hockey teams, I mean Sweden has not done well, obviously losing the quarterfinals, losing those 2 preliminary games. Russia, I thought just throughout this tournament did not look good whatsoever either, and really the only 2 teams that have consistently impressed me at the top end have been Canada and the US. Like Finland even started out a little bit shaky. They got their game going, especially though, as you can tell. But in terms of like the smaller tier teams, I mean Slovakia I was super impressed with. The Czech Republic I think did better than I expected as well. But yeah, besides that, not really too much. Austria did not do that well. Switzerland did not do that well. Germany did pretty solidly, especially that first line of Stutzle, Turcotte, and all that. But I still think even them, obviously, they got close versus Russia, though. That's great. Let me know down in the chat, though. Who do you think was the most surprising team in this year's World Juniors so far? From, like, all the teams. Not even, like, the top end. Like, maybe, like, a Slovakia of how they played. Let me know. For me, it would probably be Slovakia. I really enjoyed watching them play. Just a solid, great defensive effort. And they played defense that was not boring, either. Like, they had some great attack, too. But they were just a fun team to keep going with. Zegras is everywhere, man. This player is hungry, as he always is. As he always is. Who scored the goals? For the first goal, Turcotte got it done for the US, and for Finland, it was Kasper Simontov. So, you got 2 Kings prospects right there getting it done. 3XD, US, yes sir. Playing NHL 21 and watching Grab Live. Hey Aaron, that's freaking amazing. By the way, thanks so much guys for sticking this live stream. Appreciate every single one of you beauties. We got 285 people in here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, but we hit 28.2K. I just appreciate that a ton. But now we're in the first intermission. We're about 10 minutes away from this game getting underway. And boys, I forgot. We are making a new mod right now. Can we get some mod hype in the chat down below? That is freaking beautiful. I forgot that we were making a new mod. I forgot we were making a new mod. But yeah, get some mod hype in the chat because we're making a new mod for 28.2k. 28.2k. Yeah, I honestly, in terms of the U.S., I wasn't blown away by their period. I think Finland just overall looked like the better team slightly, but they got the 2 power plays, so that does affect things. I think the U.S. got really bad reffing in that first, especially early on. Should have been there should have been 2 power plays for the U.S. in that game. Should have been 2 power plays. Or so far. There was, again, that boldy high stick. I don't know how you missed that. But yeah, it is what it is. You have to work around that, and thankfully the U.S. killed out that second power play, which was huge. Hey, Elijah, thanks so much, my man. Appreciate it. Are you streaming for the rest of the game? Yes, BWBs. Yes. We're right now in this second intermission. You know what? I'm just going to change the period to the second right now before we get into this one. Yeah, so far, this has been a much more entertaining game than the Canada-Russia one. I'm just telling you guys right now. Much more entertaining. I am definitely biased as a U.S. fan, but I think it's been pretty fun. Yeah, I would say too, Sadia, Russia was just... There wasn't one single game where I'm like, yeah, Russia's playing how they should. Russia's playing as good as they should right now. Not one game that happened. Like, even in the game that they won versus the U.S., I'm like... They're playing all right, but like the U.S. kind of snakeman. They're not playing the greatest either, and I don't really know what to make of it. So yeah, even in that one, I wasn't like blown away by them. That was definitely their best game, though, I would say. Grab, do you think Parise is going to the Isles? I mean, I'm pretty sure that was like a trade from like last trade deadline that didn't end up happening. I mean, maybe, but here's the thing: like the Isles have no cap space. Why would they trade for Parise, who has $7.4 million on his cap space, on his cap? They also still have to sign Barzal, by the way. So you're putting on 7.4, whatever it is, on that cap book, and you still have to sign Barzal. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't see it that way. It's 5 a.m. in Finland right now. Hey, Joro, not too bad. I mean, for all my Finns staying up today, you guys are absolute goats. Great to have you on here. Yes, it is an LA Kings show. I mean, that's what to be expected. I mean, they have a bunch of players in this year's World Juniors. Good to know because my parents won't let me watch the rest, so I'm gonna sneak my iPad into my bedroom. BWBs, appreciate it coming by. Let's get some hype for BWBs in the chat down below. BWBs hype, if you will. Thanks so much for coming in here. And if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join us in the Grab Gang. We're right now 28,215 subscribers. So if we get around 28,230, so if we get around then we'll have gained pretty much 300 subscribers in the stream. But I just want to say right now that officially it says the views on this stream are at 88,000. What is going on, y'all? Hey, Grab, keep up the great content, E-Town. You keep up the great goating. Thanks so much, my man. Appreciate it. How do you support more, Finland or Canada? Definitely Finland. Like, not even a competition, Andreas. Not even a competition. Finns are my boys. In terms of my hockey families, the U.S. are always my boys, but Finland's my second family. When the U.S. are out of the count, I cheer for Finland. But let me know. That's an interesting question. For a lot of you guys, we obviously know who you guys are cheering for as your favorite country. But if you had like a second favorite hockey country to cheer for, who would it be? Who would it be? Let me know in the chat. But we are going to be making a new mod right now. In the meantime, we got some fantastic options right now. Oh, baby. I think it's about time I make this person mod. I think it's about time. New mod has been made. New mod has been named. They have been super consistent during these World Junior streams. Just such a fantastic person to talk to. Always asking great questions. Always keeping hype in the chats. One of the best people up here too. Had to wake up at 7 a.m. I'll see if it'll work, but we'll see. I mean, so far, Finland's playing pretty well. I've been pretty impressed with them. So if they continue this effort, honestly, I could see them winning this game. And I said beforehand, my initial prediction, like an hour before this game started, was Finland is going to win this game. But I went 2-1 for the U.S. So far, that's staying true. So we'll see. But I think it's pretty much been expected on this game. I googled the Finland USA U20 live stream, and this was the first thing I saw. Well, okay, good to have you in this stream, my man. Absolutely. I'm going to assume you're a Finnish fan. Great to have you in here. I'm a U.S. hockey fan to give you all the honesty possible, but in terms of my second favorite national team, Finland's always up there. I love some of the players they bring out. And as a Dallas Stars fan, I also have a lot of Finns to cheer for, with Heiskanen, with Rupe, with Lindell. So yeah, I got some options. But yeah, in terms of like, obviously USA is my number one. For me, number two would be Finland, and number three would be Germany. In terms of like my rankings. Besides that, it basically is all over the place. I'm cheering for Canada, but in this game, I cheer for Finland. Sadia, not too bad. Yeah, if you're cheering for Canada, you definitely want to face Finland in the gold medal game. That's for sure. As a Slovak, obviously Czechs. Interesting, Jacob. Interesting. Has the new mod come by? Yes, they did. Nicholas is the new moderator. Can we get some hype in the chat for Nicholas Levery? Absolutely appreciate Nicholas being just an absolute goat for these live streams. You're the absolute man. I'll say absolute to the time I die. Thanks so much for being an absolute goat. And you absolutely deserve it. Let's get some hype for them in the chat. My goodness. But I just want to say thanks to all you guys for still being in the stream. It's been a super fun one, and you guys are keeping me awake right now, even though I got my root beer. So that also helps. That also helps. But so far, this game has been solid. Bonnie, let's go Finland. Hey, respect to that. To all my Finns coming in here, appreciate you guys. I mean, I'm a U.S. fan, but I love cheering for Finland as well. When the U.S. is out of these tournaments. So if Finland does go on to win this game versus the U.S., I'm 100% cheering for them versus Canada. That's what I'm rolling with right now. Elijah, we'll see. I mean, maybe at the next sub goal we'll make something happen. But yeah, the main thing with moderators is just as I said before, the main reason to get the main ways to get mod is basically just being in these streams consistently, being a person that engaged in the chat, keeps the chat going, and keeps it hype as a respectful person, but also put some thought-provoking stuff out there too. But just it's like you'll notice that a lot of people that do get mod have been here for a long time. Like Nicholas has been here throughout like almost every single World Junior stream and almost all the time too. So appreciate Nicholas, my absolute goat, and good to have you, my man, in the mod squad. I'm probably not the first to ask you, but what is that giant pillow behind you? Lyle, that is Larry. That is Larry. He is a Buffalo Sabres fan. He is a couch cushion. Actually, yeah, he is a pillow cushion. And he was just born someday. He just magically came into this house one day. And yeah, we haven't looked back. We have not looked back. So yeah, he just kind of minds his own business. Can we get some W's in the chat though for Larry? Because living like Larry, baby. Canada, Finland, 3, USA, Denmark, Norway. Interesting rankings there. I mean, I like Norway quite a bit. Matt Zuccarello, of course, is the man. Finland or USA? USA, Sadia. But if Finland wins versus USA today, I will be cheering for Finland against Canada. But in that scenario, I really don't see Finland winning it, to be honest. Maybe it's a close game, but if Finland beats Canada, I'd be going crazy. I don't know how. I don't know if it's possible, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Even as a USA fan, like how the way, like I think Canada played their best game today. So in that sense, I guess I'd be worried. But I mean, whatever happens, happens. I thought the U.S. would have had the same kind of first period as Canada had against Finland. The game is looking really close as of now. Well, the thing is, Finland is playing so much better in this game than they did versus Canada. Like, it's not even a competition. I mean, obviously, some of that, I think Canada's a better roster, so they had some trouble with that way. But this is a completely better team in terms of momentum. I mean, that team that faced Canada is quite a bit different from the team that is facing the U.S. right now. Maybe not in terms of lines, but in terms of play. Like they've been really solid these past couple of games. I mean, you can see Swedish people know exactly what I'm talking about. Just how good they've been playing recently. And I said before the stream, I said before even a bunch of this stuff, that Finland is extremely underrated if they get going, and so far they've having the chemistry. They've had some really solid luck too that's gone their way, and it's coming together. It's coming together, man. So I never underrate Finland, especially in this tournament, and So far, they're doing well. If you were McDavid in free agency and every team except for the Oilers try to sign you, what team you would pick? Dallas Stars. Easy. Sub count, I guess I can look it back up, Lyle. So yeah, if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are actually a couple minutes away from this game getting underway once again. I updated the sub count. We are at 28,218. So 3 new subs. Thanks guys for coming in. And yeah, let me know in the chat, who do you see scoring the next goal in this one? 1-1 tie. Whether it's for the US or Team Finland, who do you see, which team do you see scoring the next goal? My bad. Which team, not player. But yeah, there we go. We're about to get into the second period. I already got it loaded up, so we should be good. Do you even like Canada? When they're playing Russia, yes. But like, not extremely. I'm a US fan. Kings prospects all getting points on the first USA goal. Yes, sir, Michael. And also, you did see the Kasper Samantaval goal. Another LA Kings prospect there. So they're getting it done. They're getting it done. Lambert has looked fantastic. Like, especially on that power play. He was insanely good. Which is not a surprise. Brad Lambert is an absolute GOAT. But, yeah, he's been playing well. Playing well for sure. As a fan, I must say, Finland always looks worse on paper, but managed to pull off some impressive W's. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it is. I mean, you saw that in the World Championships, I think 1 year ago, where they had like a bunch of Liga players and everybody just ruled them out of anything. And they just came in and were fantastic. They came and won the gold medal out of nowhere. And I don't know, man. Finns just have amazing chemistry, and they can pull something out of nowhere. This year was one of those years where it's like they don't have as much of a roster, as good of a roster as years past, but like they still have some excellent weapons, especially on defense. And so far, it's been looking pretty good. Which NHL team you hate the most? I don't hate any NHL team, but my least favorite team is Chicago. I would say. Grab chose Stars because he's biased? Well, yeah. If I want to play on an NHL team, I'm playing with Dallas. But, like, I guess maybe Tampa or something. I don't know. Tampa would have a better chance to win. But if I'm Connor McDavid, I mean, I'm going to the Stars. Because if I'm Connor McDavid, I'm Connor McDavid. And that means I can boost the defense or the offense there. So I'll be doing pretty well. I'll be doing pretty well. But thank you so much, guys, for coming in. We got 300 viewers in this stream. Appreciate it, y'all. If you have not already, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you do so. Join the Grab Gang today and join us on the road to 29K subscribers. It's insane. We had 28K today. We had 27K on Christmas Eve. So a pretty solid week here, or a week and a half in the Grab Gang. Thanks so much for all the support in the world, juniors. It's been absolutely phenomenal. I look back on the... Yeah, if I look back to the quickest, well, for a while, we went from 9K to 10K around the same time World Junior wise last year. So at 9K, we hit 9K on Christmas Eve last year, and well, in 2019. And then we hit 10K on the 6th. So we're 2 days ahead of that. Why Chicago? Jealousy. Pretty much. My favorite team is Dallas, okay. And that's what I was explaining earlier, why I like a lot of Finns. I mean, some of that starts with the stars of guys like Heiskanen and Rupe being absolute studs. If you could pick any player from any NHL team to put on the Dallas Stars, who would it be? Connor McDavid. But like maybe like Nathan McKinnon, but Connor McDavid. Because the thing is, we don't need defense, and McDavid doesn't play much defense, but he has a lot of offense. He has a lot of offense, so I like that. I like that. Hey, Gravity, join your Discord server. I'll show support any way I can for you, my man. Also, how do you feel about Dallas making the finals last season? Yeah, I mean, I'll forever hold that run in my heart. It was such a great time, man. And the thing is, I for like a little bit, I expected to win versus Tampa, maybe like wishful thinking, but I mean, it's not a surprise that we lost versus Tampa. I was just happy with the road, and to be able to stream a lot of those games along the way, and to be able to stream that moments that Gurianov scored the goal to go to the Stanley Cup final. I'll always have that. Always have that. And yeah, also the Discord server. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Some great times there. We are now officially into the second period, boys. 1-1 tied score through 20. We'll see what lies here in the middle frame. But Finland and USA all tied up in this battle of the gargantuan absolute beauties. Kiviranta also. I forgot about him for some reason. Good play by Lindell. Trying to get it to Hervinen, but it'll go back to the blue line. Giving it right there is Hideo. Now get a shot. Good block in front by Boldy, and now Beniers comes up. Wait, was that Beniers? Yes, that was. Beniers tried to fight everybody for that puck. Just lost, but the U.S. Oh, come on, Caufield. Get that puck. Hervinen tried to find it to Petman, and now they come in deep. Petman with some great speed back along the corner. Caufield will shovel it, finding York, and now it goes on that left board. Another Jones just going back in deep. Brett Berard trying to race for that puck. Finding it as Emil Vyro. Spinning it around as Nemula. And now the Finns come up on the other side. Petman now coming. A good spin move that by Radu. And a great move by Parson. Parson looking right in. Getting the shot saved by Knight. Made Jake Sanderson look like goop right there. But now coming back from the blue line, Nemula will find Parson and back to Vyro. Vyro still keeps it. Trying to find Parson on the other side. That one just tipped off the boards. Sanderson trying to get it out. Right there is Veronici. And Brett Berard will get it back to the neutral zone for the U.S. That was a tripping! Okay, thank you. Thank you. Finally, they call something. Parson will go to the box here. That was a tripping call. So USA power play right there. Who is scoring? Who is scoring on the USA power play? Trevor Zegras. Trevor Zegras, man. It's happening. It's happening. Not sure if he answered it, Grab, but what are your thoughts on Spurgeon captain? I really liked the captain, Citizen Spurgeon. I mean, I think he's the best player on Minnesota right now, unless you count Kaprizov, which I wouldn't yet because he hasn't played for the Wild. Nope! No penalty? Are you... I swear. I swear. That is now 3 blatant penalties that have not been called. And yes, all the refs are Canadian, by the way. And you wonder what's going on. Nah, I'm kidding. But it's just a little bit suspicious, isn't it? Just a little bit suspicious. Putting up Finland to a silver platter on purpose for Canada. I mean, it would be my move. It would be my move. That's not gonna be incriminating at all because I'll never be a referee. But yeah, it's just a little bit suspicious, my dude. A little bit of suspicious. Just saying. Keeping it in, Hataka, well, going that left court. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding, all right? I'm kidding. Not really. Definitely not kidding. I'm definitely kidding. Definitely not. Totally kidding. No. No kidding here. Lots of kidding. This is kidding. This is kidding central. No kidding at all allowed. Either way, as USA tries to get possession back, Thron will actually not get the puck now. Savantova will get a shot there, saved by 9. That one trickled right in front, trying to get it back. Why is the fourth line playing all the time in this game? What is happening? We need the big guys to get the goal. Come on. Keeping it in, a great play alongside the boards is Finland. Trying to get along is Samantaval. Thrun will just keep it in deep, and Monahan a good play there. We'll get Johnson, and now Thrun will find it for the U.S. Back to Johnson. We'll slip it along the blue line and just get it out. Trying to get it in is Brendan Brisson. Finland will just wrap it around. Good play by Nemula. Hervinen will try to get it to... Oh, a shot right in front. Good chance. That was Brisson who didn't even see the rebound. Now Finland comes up. Petman now will find Lindell. Lindell now back to Petman. No, I'm trying to get a shot there. Back in the corner a little bit. Lindell will try to grind play. Keeping it though is Monahan. A great stutter step there along the boards. And now the U.S. do end up getting it out. Like, why is the fourth line still out here? Like, where's the line change? Okay, that'll be an icing. All right, big face up here in the Finland zone. Come on, boys. Get the first line out there. Come on. Hey, Nicholas, we'll see you later. Thanks so much, my man. He was offside. Okay. Wait, that penalty play? Vegas name a captain yet? No. Good face-off window by the Finns. Nemula will now come up on the right wing. Great play by Nemula. Nemula's been otherworldly in this game, man. Otherworldly. He's come up to play. Good for him. I mean, he's been great in this tournament by far. Oh, good chance in front. Trying to step that home was Hervinen, but a couple of good pad saves there by Knight. I'll say this: the U.S. seem like they're tired right now. Like I don't know what's going on, and Also, a lot of it has been possession. I mean, Finland has controlled that a lot. As I said in the first, it's kind of reigning true still in this second that USA hasn't been allowed to keep much possession going. There's a great play by Beniers. Caufield will get it back. Caufield will now... Why are you giving the puck away? Oh my gosh. Beniers will try to fight for it, but a great play there by the Finns. Like, you don't beat them at their own game. Come on. Faber, a great starter step will find. Coming in, a chance for Brink. He'll just get along. Brink's still in the corner. Now we'll keep it with no reinforcements. Where is everybody else? Why'd you go for a line change? Oh my gosh. Could have got a great chance there. Brink was just keeping that puck completely. And he still keeps the puck. Trying to go back behind. Veronici was not able to get it though. And Finland will get it just out. Parson will now slip in front. Right there, coming in, trying to get a shot there. Oh, pity, almost did it. And Faber will lose one of his gloves and lose his stick too. And Finland keeps it going. Parson trying to get it out. Come on, get it out. Get it out, Brink. Oh my gosh. This bottom six has been horrible so far. You have your job, you better do it. Hellet's trying to find a feed in front for Radu, but not quite. Veronici will find Berard. Berard will get a shot there. I say the bottom six has been bad. Berard has probably been a bright spot thus far. Oh my gosh. I mean, I think that was a little bit tripping. A little bit of tripping. I think Berard kind of tripped himself a little bit there, but another suspect call or non-call. Oh, great play coming up. Trevor Zegras trying to get a breakout, but oh, what a defensive play by Byram to come back in that one. Spotted that all the way through, and it'll go back to the U.S. zone for nicing, it looks like. But Trevor Zegras almost had a breakaway right there. That was close. Live reaction, bro. I mean, that's what it says, William. You can watch if you don't want. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to watch. Nobody's telling you to watch, William. How do you feel about these games being held in Edmonton, Alberta? I mean, it's worked so far. The stadium is absolutely state-of-the-art, so it made sense. And the ice is pretty good so far. Zegras will, off the face-off win, get a shot there. Save by Pierden right of the glove. I think Zegras was just trying to get a whistle there because that shot didn't have really anything on that. And looks like we'll see a commercial break here. So, we're basically halfway through this game. And, yeah, I mean, I said it was going to be close. It has been. But... Maybe it's just me being really frustrated with the U.S. or something, but I don't know. I'm a little bit disappointed thus far. It's just not as I don't know what exactly the word is. It's just not been as easy to come by. And again, there's been I want to count 3 missed calls here that I don't know what the refs are doing. I don't know what the refs are doing. Hey, well appreciated. Love your vid. You're the man. USA be tripping a bit this period. I mean, no calls though. No calls. Hey, Sander. We'll see you later. Thanks so much for being an absolute beauty, my man. Appreciate it. Good to have you. Good to have you. Let's get some. You know what? Let's get some last Sander hype in the chat down below. He's been here for most of the stream so far. Appreciated. Right now, 13:55 to go in this second period, and it's back in the Finnish zone. Big face-off here. Pierden been good so far. Shots right now in favor of the Finns, 15-9. But yeah, still, like, they got to win this face-off. Like, the face-offs have also been a big thing. I've just not been consistent. Trying to get it was Turcotte. Both 15s out here in the center dots. Getting it back is the U.S. Finding it right there. Theron will get a shot. Deflected. Right there trying to get it was Kaliev. Almost did. Petman will find the Finnish team though. Big open rebound. Zegras trying to keep it in. He does not. And Lundell will come up for Finns. Right there in front. Nebula trying to get it across to Hervinen. Almost did. Petman back to the boards here. He'll find Lundell. Lundell a shot. Big block in front there by, I think that was Johnson. Now coming in. Trevor Zegras. Oh, too much on that pass. Trying to get it in front to Turcotte, but not quite able to. Turcotte will try to grind it along. That'll be not, actually, that would have been offside if Zegras touched it, and now Viro will get it back for the Finns. Viro will kind of get that puck away. Colangelo stays on side miraculously. Viro will get that puck though again on the boards and swing it back to the USA end. Sanderson will try to get it out. Hellison now will come up. Hellison to back to Hellison. Actually, a good play. Hellison trying to get in front. Almost did. Nobody was there for the rebound though. And a good play by Colangelo, keep it in. Right there, coming in, Sanderson, nails in the shot. Big open chance. But a good save by Pyrin again. Ellison coming right in again. Whiffs on the shot. Nebula trying to get it out. Couldn't quite get there though. Colangelo tried to slip it in front of the slot, but nicking it with a good play there, and it'll go back in the neutral zone. But collecting it back again. Coming in is Colangelo off the hop. That'll be shot, but off the stick of Byram. Right. They look like we're in like the third row in the stands there. But hey, a couple of good plays by Ellison. I've noticed today though that Sanderson's not been great. He's not been great. Sadly. Oh, that was a tip by Brisson. Good chance, man. Good chance. No problem, Will. You deserve a shot, my man. Trying to get the face-off win there was Beniers. Couldn't quite able to, but Caufield got it back. Faber will know to go along back in deep. Trying to find his Beniers right in front. Oh my goodness, couldn't put the puck home was Boldy. That's another player that I haven't been too impressed with so far. Matthew Boldy has had a little bit of a weak game. Beniers tried to push it in deep. Boldy tried to get to that, but lost the puck again. Oh my gosh. Come on, boys. I also said in that Slovakian game that I thought Matthew Boldy was a little bit disappointing. So far, it's been 2 or 1.5 games in a row. Parson will keep that play going. The big man along the boards will still keep puck. What was Boldy doing on that play? He was on the boards and even go away with the stick at all. Faber back behind the USA net will now come up, and now the US will look to attack here. Run into the corner. Pyrin will just get that puck and play it. Good play there by Henula, and now coming in is Helinas. Helinas 2021 draft eligible has been so far solid in the World Juniors. Hasn't played too much in this one from what I've noticed. But now the US will come up. Johnson, what was that? Oh my gosh. What was that? Not even the pass. Like, where was the awareness, man? I am gonna blow a gasket right now. The silver medal signing game is getting interesting. Yes, it is, Sterling. Which I kind of expected. Good feeling to know that the next time I watch a grab video, I'll think, oh yeah, that was the guy they talked to before. Yeah, exactly. That's a pretty fun thing. I remember like 2 years ago, who was it? I can't remember exactly what YouTuber was, but they acknowledged my comment, and I felt like the best person on earth. So if I can do that for anybody else and make them feel that way, then oh, I thought that went in. Oh my gosh. Cocking him back to Lindell. Lindell still keeps some great puck protection from the captain. Back to the blue line. Beauty, a one-time shot. Person, and good save by Knight. Come on, Johnson. Get that sucker out. Great play by Brad Lambert. And now back behind. Lindell tried to send it in front to nobody. And now Caufield will swing it back to the neutral zone. Berenici tried to wrap it around. Couldn't get the puck, though. And now it goes back in the USA end. Thrun will now slip it back around. And still alongside the boards. Finland will end up taking it. But now coming in right there. 2-on-1. Berenici coming around the shot. Saved by Perrin. And big rebounds. Not able to get to that was Berard. And now Anton Lindell will come up for the Finns. Lindell valiantly will find Hirvonen. They'll get a line change. Hirvonen left there out all by himself. Back in the corner. Now coming up Aku Radu. Back to the blue line. Nebula sets up back around the net. Try to get off the boards. I think went off the stanchion weirdly. But the US will get it out. Kaliev trying to force himself way up there. And trying to get it around to Turcotte. But that'll be offside, I think. With 10-10 to go. I don't have any. Root beer for life, Derek. Helsinki Heat. They've been good so far, Holy. Hold on. Good to have you back on. Good chance of USA winning. I'll say this. Before the stream, I said don't underrate Finland. They've been great in this game. I don't know what the chances are, but I wouldn't say they have a good chance of winning. I think it's like 50-50 right now with the way the US are playing, at least. They've had some good chances, but nothing's been consistent. The Finland forecheck has been fantastic, and especially you can compare the ease of which both teams get into the offensive zone. USA's defense has just been soft. They've just crumbled. And guys like Sanderson, guys like Johnson, guys like Faber, who have usually been very good in this tournament, have just not been on their game so far, which is not good for the rest of this game. Just saying. Almost daily, Lyle. At least when it comes to the World Juniors, we've been doing basically every single day that the games are on. During the NHL season, I stream about, or I plan to stream on about once a week-ish. Love your vids, Grab. Nice to get an American perspective. I still think my Canadian boys will take home gold. Hey, Carter, I mean, honestly, they had the best chance. They had the best chance. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I would say they have the best chance of winning right now. I mean, if the USA play like they have played against Finland, if they do win today, and if they play like they have today against Finland, like they, or if they play today like they have against Finland, play against Canada the same way, I think the Canadians definitely win that one. But it's been an interesting game, man. Finland's come out to play. Getting the loose puck is Drew Hellison from behind his net. Now coming up, the U.S. trying to make an attack here. Turcotte with some good speed now on the left wing. Will just try to... Where is the reinforcements? Oh my gosh. I know they were out there for a little bit, but still. Go up and keep your man. Turcotte trying to get to the other side. Just finding it there. Monahan... Back to the blue line, actually. Zegras with a shot. That one, big open rebound. Monahan trying to get back to that. But it'll be stuck on the boards, and a good play there. And the Finns will find it out. Pudia will just get it now along the blue line and send it in deep. Brock Faber with a good defensive play there. And now the U.S. try to come up. Turcotte trying to get it actually by the blue line. York will get it back, though, off the block. Now coming in, Trevor Zegras will just end up dumping it in. Like, here's a problem. Why is Trevor Zegras dumping it in? You know your team has failed when Trevor Zegras is dumping it in, and he's done it constantly today. Stop telling Trevor Zegras to dump the puck in, you absolute fools. You absolute fools. Wait, a penalty? No! Don't tell me no! Are you kidding me? Another USA penalty! You've got to be kidding me! You have got to be kidding me! Oh my gosh, dude! I am going. I don't know if there's any gaskets out there right now. I am going. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, Destiny will be live for the gold medal game and bronze medal game. Who do you think will score the next goal? Definitely not the U.S. Definitely not the U.S. Finns are so underrated as a hockey nation, not the most talented, but they play a completely structured 200-foot game. I absolutely agree. I mean, you saw that in the World Juniors in 2019, I believe. I mean, when it comes to the chemistry, when it comes to the game plan, they're rock solid. It's a mixture of USA being frustrating and also Finland being really good, but this game, but like there has been 3 power plays USA should have had, and oh my god. Like the penalties that Finland has gotten, I don't think are too bad. But the penalties that USA should have gotten have been egregious. Like, why are they not calling these things, man? I need to see this. I need to see this penalty again because I didn't see much on it. Thrown with interference. I mean, all right, I guess. No highlight because NHL Network is capping right now. Finland wins the face-off. Back to Nemula. Nemula coming right there to Pudio. Pudio sets up along the hash mark, swerves back along the boards, finds Lundell back behind the net. Lundell in Gretzky's office finds the right wing, and now Henula gets into the blue line, still keeps off the bobble, finding Pudio again. Pudio still alongside, now getting in deeper. We'll go back to the blue line, shuffling here. Now comes Anton Lundell. Lundell finds Henula again. Henula, big one-time shot. That one just wide, trying to get it in deep. Saved by Knight. Chance for some Monteval, and now he'll come up and find Henula again. Henula, stutter step, finding Lundell. Lundell back to Henula again. Now on the far side, Pudio getting a shot there, tipped by Hirvonen. Hirvonen will now slop it along, trying to find Pudio, and now they'll get it back. Pudio back to Hirvonen. Back to Pudio again. And now he'll go back to the boards for Henula. Henula to now coming in for Lundell. Lundell back to Henula. Right there. Pudio one-time shot. Saved by Knight. Big one right there, baby. Hirvonen still keeping the puck going. Get it out. Give it out. Get it out. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Good play again. Pudia gets it back for the Finns. Henula, Lundell, Pudia now coming in. Pudia still trying to get a pass. Oh, almost found Lundell. Lundell will get off the boards though and keep it going. Lundell, Pudia one-timer. He whiffed on it. He whiffed on it. Get it out, please, 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 please. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That would have been. amazing if he didn't whiff on that. Shot by Lindell. That one just high, and it goes back to the finish. And oh my gosh. Now we're getting incredibly lucky that we aren't getting scored on. What is going on? Now coming up, Brad Lambert. 15 seconds ago on the power play. Parsonen now comes up on the far wing. What is Sanderson? Sanderson needs to get that puck. Are you kidding me? Use your speed. Do you have none? Did you just replace your legs with a grandpa's? Are you kidding me? Boley will try to chip it in deep. Good play there by the Finns, and now they break it out. Now the power play is killed off, but Brad Lambert, a great speed play. Trying to get around Sanderson. He does again. Sanderson, I'm going to freaking... Oh my gosh. I am going to have a lot of choice words with you, Jakey. I swear. Aren't you supposed to be good defensively? Aren't you supposed to use your skating in an offensive style manner? I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. 5th overall, my freaking butt. Cole Caufield will keep it now by the blue line right there. Say, oh, shut my baby, that one just won. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If I see Jake Sanderson out there one more time. Cole Caufield now back behind the USA net. Now the second line's out there, and now coming up is Trevor Zegras, actually. Zegras gets a... Why? Dude, I think something is actually wrong. Why is Zegras taking a shot from there? Did the U.S. just zap him of all creativity after that first, after they saw him try to do the lacrosse goal? Oh, big chance in front! Almost putting it home off the Finland tip on Spencer Knight, but they couldn't get too much on it. Oh, Zegras, 2-on-1, Caufield, Zegras, Caufield, right in front. Oh, what a play! What a defensive play by Santeri Hataka! And he blocks the Caufield pass. Oh my goodness. Zegras tries to keep it going alongside the boards, loses it, try to tip it along, but Finland gets it out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Finland's playing the best game this tournament by far. By far. They have been unbelievable. And USA has also been unbelievable in the wrong way. Veronici now coming up, finding Berard. Berard trying to swift around everybody. Almost getting the shot there, just barely. But Henilo with the block in front. The run now, finding Veronici. Veronici's shot, stop play right there. Almost trying to bat out of the air was Monahan. There we go. Some actual creativity. That's crazy. Now coming in, Drew Hellis in the shot. Why did he wait? Why did he go from so far out? He had so much space. Oh my gosh. He literally had like a freaking pool amount of space. Oh, Veronici, breakaway, scores! John Veronici, 2-1 USA. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What a goal, John Veronici, 2-1 USA. What? John Veronici, the legend himself, coming through in this one. Oh my gosh. What a chance. What a pass. What a pass. I think that was Ryan Johnson from the back end. And boom, baby. Veronici. Woo. Oh, baby, that's what I like. That's what I like. Not gonna lie, that's what I like. That's what I like. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. That's what I like. Give me some more of that. Give me some more of that. I like that. I like that. Nobody clipped that and put that out of context, by the way. The refs cannot stop us. John Veronici, 2-1 USA. Oh, baby, it's time. Oh, it's time. Oh, my gosh, my brain's going to explode right now. I mean, Finland definitely deserves to win this game right now, but I'll take it. I'll take John Veronici. John Veronici. That's all I got to say. Matthew Beniers down on that right wing. Slides back. Still has the puck with some space. Now back behind. Beniers. Oh, a delayed penalty. They're calling a power play for the U.S. A power play for the U.S. of A. Oh my goodness. Thank you, hockey lords, for blessing us today with a grace, with the most rare of rarities, a power play for the U.S. when it's deserved. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wow. Wow. A U.S. power play? Wow. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Wow. 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 I appreciate this commercial break. I appreciate this commercial break right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man. This game, y'all. This game is going to just throw me out of everything. Exactly, E-Town. It is time. PK. No, Moritz. No. Imagine they finally call it power play, and then the U.S. give them a shorthanded goal. That would be kind of amazing. That'd be kind of amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Radu for. Oh, it's a double minor. Woo, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Double minor, baby. I mean, yeah, that went right. That went right in. That was redemption. That was redemption. Boldy had high stick 2 times in this game. Finally gets the call. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. A double minor, I'll definitely take that too. I'll definitely take that too. 4 minutes of power play for Team USA. No penalty kill goals, please. Oh my goodness. Face-off win here by the Finns. Henula controls it, and right off the face-off, Finland gets it down in deep. The U.S. clinching a finals berth only get their hearts ripped out by Canada. A tale as old as time. Not today. Not today. Hey, we get some power plays, which so far is looking pretty good. We'll see. Benier is back behind. Boldy behind the net now. He'll find Kaliev. Kaliev looking back to the blue line, finding York. Kaliev one-time shot. That one. What was that shot? Either way, Caufield right in front. They score! Matthew Boldy. Redemption confirmed. 3-1 USA. Yes. Let's go! Matthew Boldy! I've been calling you out, brother! I've been calling you out! And thank you for delivering this beautiful, beautiful goal to my doorstep. Appreciated. Oh my goodness. What a pass by Caufield. Matthew Boldy. Rip it! Actually, wait. Caufield passed it to Zegras. Zegras assist! Zegras assist! Was it Zegras' goal? Was it Zegras' goal? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Either way, Zegras point. Zegras point. That's all I'm talking about. That's all I'm talking about. It looks like it will be Matthew Boldy. Zegras will get the assist. What is that, 16 points now? We gotta do another 2-minute power play. This game is going to just destroy me. So officially, Matthew Boldy, power play goal assist by Zegras and Cole Caufield. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a pass by Caufield. Oh, Brink. Oh, try to get it to Turcotte. Turcotte now still with the bouncing puck. Trying to get it back is Brisson. Still along the boards here. A little bit of a puck battle here. Good puck protection by Finland. Now it goes back to the blue line. Zegras now finds, he finds Sanderson. Back to Zegras. Zegras looking in, gets a shot there. When just wide, trying to put it in, but Boldy, a couple of big open rebounds, but they will get the save. Pirinen just covering that with 1:09 to go. So there you go. Oh my gosh, this game. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. If you can't tell already, I'm a USA fan. It was Boldy's tip. It was Boldy's tip. So Zegras primary assist. Oh, baby. You know, I kind of feel bad for the Finland team now because I think they still deserve to win this game. York sets up. Zegras. Zegras now looks in. Zegras comes in, gets the shot. That one, big open rebound. Could not put it home. Zegras now back to the blue line again. York now finds Caufield back in front. Zegras right in front of Kaliev. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a chance. Caufield still keeps it along the boards, trying to get it out, but still keeps it in as York. Now finding Kaliev. Kaliev looking in, shot the crossbar. Oh, what a chance. Couldn't make it 4-1. Zegras keeps it on the hash mark, still finding it. Now he looks in. Zegras gets the shot. That one deflected. Almost tried to bat that home with Boldy. It'll go off the board. Still keeping it as York, though. York back to Zegras. Still keeping it. Zegras looks in. Back to Boldy. Boldy looking for a pass. Finds Zegras. Zegras back to the blue line. York back to Zegras. Shot save by Pyronin. Keeping it is Kaliev. 10 seconds to go on the power play. York right there. Zegras looks in. Zegras with a shot. That one wide. Finds Kaliev again. Kaliev spins back. Oh, gives the puck right away. But Caufield finds it. Caufield goes. Caufield rips that one just off the post. Maybe off just a little bit wide. But Caufield 5-on-5. Power play is expired, but Zegras keeps it going. Caufield back to the blue line. Thron now coming in. Turcotte trying to get in front. Zegras almost. Oh my gosh. Zegras almost tipped that in, but it would have been with the skate in front. By the way, that was not me just freaking out over nothing. That power play was really that crazy. 30 seconds to go in the second. Thanks, boy. I will now change the score. Oh, Matty Beniers, 2-on-1. No! Why did he pass that? Matty Beniers squaring up, still with the puck. Matty Beniers going right there back to the blue line. Still keeping it. Kelly of the shot. That one rifled wide. Still keeping it in those Johnson. Johnson, stutter step, great skating move. Now it comes right on the right side. Johnson still time taking, trying to get a shot there. Come on, Beniers. Come on. Time will tick down. I had to take out this jersey. I'm getting way too hot right now, y'all. I'm getting way too hot. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. We'll now go into the second intermission with a 3-1 USA lead. Whew. Oh my goodness. All right, it's 3-1 now. There we go. Don't change the score. Nah, Maurice. It's happening. Oh. Dude. That second period. Oh my gosh, that comes close with like some of the Stars games live streams that we did in terms of intensity for me. Oh my goodness, they heard the criticism. I'm hoping so, Pigeon. Oh my gosh. Last point that Zegras gets this game. Doubt it. Here's the thing. I just want to say this right now. After I called out everybody, they started winning. So personally, I think everybody wins. That power play was so chaotic, though. Like, that power play was so chaotic. Oh my gosh. And it's sad because that last shift by Matthew Beniers was incredible too. Like he kept the puck from everybody, literally everybody, even Team USA. New fan here, Rangers or Rounders. I prefer the Rangers, Jake, but if you're a Rounders fan, no problem with that. I was gone by like 5 minutes. What the heck happened? So what happened was Veronici got a breakaway goal. They scored. Then USA got a double minor. They scored on that. Finland ended up killing up the last 2 minutes, but Veronici, Turcotte with the first 2 goals, and then the third one was Matthew Boldy. Yes, it is dark outside. Baby, it's cold outside. No. Anyways, what did you guys think of that second period? What did you guys think? What do you guys think? What's going on right now? Actually, I think that was Theron who made that pass to Veronici. I'm just saying that now. That was incredible. Veronici has been like, he hasn't been he's not like it's dominating every shift, but he's made the most of every single opportunity, man. Every single opportunity he's had, he's made the most of. So you like to see that. I think the call was crap, and that it's rest versus Team USA. I mean, in the first, yeah, there were some missed calls, but I mean, the double minor kind of counterbalanced it a little bit. For all my US fans, how's it going? For all my Finnish fans, I still think Finland has been the better team so far. But that was badly needed. And I still think the Finns can come back and win this game. Like, if they continue to play the way they have, I think they can definitely come back. Like, honestly, the defense for Finland has been incredible just overall. And I guess it was a 4-minute power play, so I'm not really holding too much against them. But like Heinola has been incredible. Let me just look for the defense. I mean, Heinola has been incredible. Attack has been great. Nemula has been insane. Kakkonen has been solid. Viro has been great in terms of puck possession. Pudio has been really interesting in terms of especially on the power plays that Finland's had. He's always in like the Ovechkin corner for some reason, but it worked out on that first goal. Kallio's been all right still. Like, I don't think he's made a couple of weird moves, but still. Oh, baby, most career points in the World Juniors in United States history. Trevor Zegras tied Jeremy Roenick. And Jeremy Roenick has 25 total points in the World Juniors. Zegras has 25 total points in the World Juniors. But the difference is Zegras has 10 games played. Roenick had 14 games played. And he is now just 2 points behind Schroeder for the most points in USA World Junior history. My boy. My boy. You know what? I'm just gonna... This is now our country flag. I stand. 'Tis thee. Yeah, I got work on the back of this beauty. But yeah, I think I'm officially a Dach stan now. Marat, if you are leaving, we'll see you later, man. Thanks so much for coming in. Sorry about the craziness. Sorry about the craziness. I don't even know what's going on. Like, who could know what's going on? Thanks so much for 256 people here still sticking in this live stream. You guys know this is the most hyped place to be. At least when it goes well for the USA. But man, that second period was nuts. That second period was absolutely nuts. In everything. In everything. Like not even just those USA goals, but like everything was crazy. Everything was crazy. So I'm pretty excited for this third. We're about 5-10 minutes away. If you are new, hit that subscribe button and join us on the Grab Gang. If you're enjoying thus far. Thoughts on Sanderson's game so far? I've been really conflicted. He's looked frustrating. I think from what I've seen of Sanderson, this has been his worst game of the tournament. Again, there is obviously another period to be played, but there was like 2 specific chances that was easily given to Finland because Sanderson couldn't catch up to anybody. It was really weird. Like, it seemed like Sanderson has just been out of gas this game. Maybe that's the case, and maybe there's something injury-wise there or something, but it doesn't seem like he's been on the top of his game. But like the main thing has been like a lot of players on Finland have been blowing past him. Like it's not the usual thing there. Like with Sanderson, I think sometimes offensively in terms of transition there can be problems, but when he has bad games. But like with Sanderson today, it's been the defense. It's been the defense that's just not been too reliable, and that's been a lot of the case for some of the USD core too. But it's been weird. Not on me. I probably have some American flag in the house, but not in this room. Actually, wait, do I don't think so. I don't think so. USA app in the chat. Let's go. You know what? Let's go. If you are a USA fan, put USA in the chat. If you're a Finland fan, put Finland in the chat. Maybe have Go USA or Go Finland. Let us know who you guys are cheering for as well. We got a great mix of Finns and Americans in here. Yeah, that USA power play, it was kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous for a minute. You're going to be hired and well-known hockey broadcaster one day. Lethal, I appreciate that a bunch. That is the goal. That is the goal. And like the thing is, it's one of the few things in my life that is hard for me, but I enjoy getting better at it. Ever since I was a kid, I always like, oh, I'm not good at this thing. I'll just stop trying it. But like with broadcasting, I've practiced more and more, especially this year. And these streams are great practice too. But that's the goal. Like it's a thing that I love doing. It's a thing that I love practicing and getting better at. And honestly, to be able to watch hockey for free someday, that's the goal. That's the goal. Yeah, they've been good on defense for most of the tournament. Like that's why I'm a little bit surprised, is that they've just not been as consistent today as I think they've usually been. yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If they play like... Okay, I'm going to say this right now. If they play Canada like they did in the first period, they're going to lose. If they play Canada like they did in the second period and get some calls their way, then I think there is a chance that they win. But it's obviously not gonna be a big win by any means. Is this USA better than usual, or has the competition been easier? The competition has definitely not been easier. I mean, they like compared to Canada, they've had a much harder road. IMO, at least with the groups. I mean, when you compare Canada and the US had to deal with Russia, Sweden, Czech Republic, and obviously Austria was the bad team in that group. But Canada only really had Finland in their group that was actually that was actually solid. Like, they had Germany, they had Slovakia, they had Austria, or no, they had Switzerland. And I think Germany and Slovakia played decently throughout the tournament, but it wasn't like top tier competition that Canada had to go up against. And they still, besides maybe Russia, I guess, haven't gone against any big time team. Meanwhile, for the USA, they had to go against Russia, Sweden, and all these different teams too on the road. So I don't know. I obviously, I think Canada had a tougher opponent in Czech Republic than the US had in Slovakia, but I think it's going to be pretty even that way. What do you do with your YouTube channel if you go pro broadcasting? The plan is to still keep it, Lyle. I think in the future when that happens, I obviously won't be uploading every single day or be putting as much stock into it. But I'm never gonna give this channel up. I'm not gonna completely abandon it by any means. The worst I'll go is like maybe a video a week, but even at that point, I don't think it's gonna get that bad. Even at the top of it, like even if I'm like a full-time NHL broadcaster, I still hope to have YouTube as one of my things. Let me see. Canada still beat Russia in the pre-tourney game. Russia and Canada never take it easy on each other. Well, today it kind of seemed like Russia took it easy on them. I don't know. I still don't know I still don't know really what to make of Russia, because even though it's hard, because for me, I think it was a mix of Canada playing. I thought Canada had their best game today, for instance, but I also thought Russia had probably one of their worst. So I think it was kind of like this game for a little while, where USA was playing one of their worst games and Finland was playing, in my opinion, their best for a while there. And yeah, it's just hard to gauge until we get into that gold medal game if it is US versus Canada, which obviously will be the main thing there. And I just want to say this as well too, that if Canada does end up winning, you guys know in the past, I mean, I remember when the Stars were beat by the Lightning. There's so many people like, how are you not more mad? Like, how are you not going more crazy? And I still get like mad and frustrated about different stuff, but at the end of the day, usually the better team ends up winning. And if it's Canada, it's Canada. If it's the US, it's the US. So if it is that gold medal game tomorrow, the best team will win, no matter what happens. So I'll be happy, of course, if it's the US. I'll be sad if it's Canada, but I'm not gonna be a baby about it like most other people would be. Yeah, Askarov also did not have a good game either, which I was surprised by, man. I was really surprised by. I thought he was going to be better than this year's World Juniors, just in general, and definitely one of the more disappointing guys for me, at least. Let me know in the chat, who do you think is the most disappointing player of the tournament? Because Askarov would be up there. I think your Venti for the Finns would be up there. I didn't think, personally, I didn't think that Broberg was as strong as I would have thought, even if he was injured. I don't know. There were some good candidates. Aniafelt, I will say this. Aniafelt was probably playing the worst hockey I've seen him play. Like, he was not good at all for Sweden. And I still like him a lot as an NHL prospect, but yeah, he was not good. Why are so many games back-to-back? Aren't people sore? I mean, yeah, that's the thing. That's how it usually is, though, is that they'll have the semifinal games like the day before the gold and bronze medal games, which I've always not really seen the reason for. Because it's like why would we want these guys tired for their big games? Like I would want them rested for the most part. For me, I know a team is gonna lose. I'm not gonna be mad if they lose. Well, for me, like, I think the US have a chance against Canada. Like, I don't think they're going to come. Like, I think if that happens, I would still probably bet Canada. But it's not like USA has no chance. Like, even in that scenario where the US has all this momentum and they come in and then they lose versus Canada, I still wouldn't be that mad because, I mean, we get a silver medal. That's not too bad. Maybe that's because I'm not an athlete. It's like, oh, a silver medal. I mean, that's not the problem. But I know the thing is like, oh, you lose the gold, but I mean, in circumstances like this, I will be content. I talked about this a little bit earlier. People saying that Canada dominated Finland. They did. But you compare how Finland played against Canada versus how they played against the US today. It's not, it doesn't feel like the same team at all. Like, Finland has played so much better, so much more complete, I would say. Like, Canada, I think, had a great game versus the Finns, but it was a mix of both. It was Finland not doing that great and Canada doing great too. So, it is what it is, but we'll see. Even with the BG's lyrics, I like it. Rossi had no chance to be good because he played in Austria. Well, I don't personally agree with that, Hayden. Yes, obviously Austria as a whole was bad, but he still had some pretty decent line mates and guys like Sina Peters, who I thought offensively looked better than Rossi at points. You also had Marco Kasper, who I think could go decently high in the 2022 draft if he continues his progression. So I don't think he had nobody. Obviously, it wasn't like he had Canada around him. If he did, I think that would have affected his play, obviously. But it wasn't like he had nobody. I don't think there's too many excuses as to why he had 0 points. He should have had more. He should have had at least a point. IMO. Favorite TV show? Gravity Falls. Confirmed. But, probably like, I mean, I don't know. the Gravity Falls would be my #1 pick, but there's quite a few. When is the goal game tomorrow, Eric? At 8:30 p.m. Central, and then 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll cheer for US against Russia, definitely. Wow, Maritz, I see how it is. I see how it is, Maritz. Welcome back, Salty Wings. I think Zegras can go after a point record. Yeah, I mean, he's 2 away from tying Schroeder for the #1 spot. It just, I mean, we'll see. If he can be within 1 point of that going into the Canada game, I think he could get it done. We'll see. Who you want to win, grab? USA, Graydon. USA. How do you practice broadcasting? One of the main things I've been doing, and I don't know how open I've actually been about doing this, but what I would do a lot this year, especially during the off season, is I would just load like NHL 21 up. I would just have a CPU game going and just commentate that. I mean, it's about as close as you get to real time, and obviously, like, especially during most of the pandemic, I didn't have like hockey games all around me to go and do stuff with. But once we get out of the pandemic, I'll do a lot more live stuff. But I mean, like, that's the best way to do games that I don't know what's going to happen and still be able to commentate over that. And also the practice with these live streams and all the different stuff we do to there, it helps a lot. So in my opinion, like, starting with NHL 21, it's a pretty good way to do it. But honestly, if you can, live streaming the games and just putting your stuff out there is a pretty good way too. He wants Finland. He's lying. No, never. Actually, looks like we are about 5 minutes away from this game getting it back resumed. So I'm just gonna quickly get a third period going. Third period right there. Yes, sir. Let me know down in chat. Who do you see scoring the next goal, player-wise? Whether it be for Finland or USA, who is gonna score the next one? I think Finland's gonna make it 3-2. I'm gonna say Anton Lundell. The captain, the man, the myth, the legend, gets it done. Let me know down in the chat. Who are you thinking? But yeah, we're a few minutes away from this third beginning underway again. But I'm really interested to see in this third period how the U.S. attack here, because the second was interesting to say the least. Looks like the Kako cheers in the background, patting Larry on the head. Yeah, it does, Shiri. Which kind of looks perfect. Not gonna lie. In the players' numbers down to remember the names, rapid fire would be the hardest for me. Yeah, that's the thing that I struggle with a lot. I have like a lineup card of the Finnish players and the US players on this other monitor that I have for the actual stream itself, and that's helped a bunch. Like if I like usually in the past I just say F it and just go with it, but I don't like doing that anymore because it's just a lot better to know everybody's names. Actually, we're about to get into the third period right now. Let us know in the chat, who do you see scoring the next goal? And we're underway in this third period. Winner takes all and goes to the gold medal game. And we will see how they respond. Beniers back to Caufield, almost ripped that top cheddar cheese. What a play by Beniers, but Caufield completely missed. Just 11 seconds into this third. Great response there. What do you think is a good webcam for streaming in 1080p? I have this Logitech, actually, let me look up exactly what it's called. But it's one that like you see a lot of streamers use. It's the Logitech C920X Pro HD webcam. That's what I got right now. And it does do it 1080p on that. USA versus Canada, and Canada taking the W. I would assume so. It just depends, like, on how the US responds after this, because trying to get that was Bringy, ended up just slipping down. Oh, Canada right there. Finland gets it. Parsons trying to get it along to Radu, but couldn't quite get it across. Right there, Brink will find or try to find Berard. They'll end up getting in the corner here and just slipping it around the boards. I want to say this right now, though. Apparently, the stream is, I don't know if the stream is actually correct, but apparently 95,000 people have watched this stream. Oh, Sanderson, a great play back behind that. Trying to feed in front. Couldn't quite get it to Berard, though. And then it'll go back into the Finland zone. But apparently 95K views on the stream. That is incredible. Thanks so much, y'all. I can't, like, that's hard to believe. I don't even know if that's a, it says playbacks, 95,000. That seems crazy to me. I don't know if that's actually it, but holy crap. Cameron, I do play-by-play and reaction here. Unfortunately, I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. Hopefully you understand, but I do play-by-play and reaction for people that can't watch the game themselves, and I'll give you everything you need to know if that's the case. But let me know, any of you guys, if you are new, hit that subscribe, and of course, if you have not already. And Finland now comes up a great move right there. Who is that? That's Korhonen. He's had a pretty good game so far. Trying to get it in deep. Henula will not allow it, though. It goes back behind the USA Net Knights. Riskily played that, but they will escape pressure. Kalia, actually, it looks like they've maybe rebalanced the lines a little bit. I'm not sure if Kalia will now have Zegras and Turcotte. Okay, they will. So I thought Zegras was out there with Turcotte, or with I thought Kalia was out there with Caufield for a second. Finland will just end up dumping it back in their own zone strategically here, trying to keep it away from Turcotte. Holy crap. Ataka has been insane in this game. Brad Lambert now coming in his hands on the Dell. He'll just get a little bit of a slider across the ice. Going around the ice. Great defensive play by Zegras, but he ends up losing the puck. Now comes Hervinen. Hervinen trying to find Lundell, but Brad Lambert will get the rebound. Back to the blue line. Shot there by Henula. Another chance right there. Lundell trying to get it done. A big rebound. Lundell trying to go around the nets, but couldn't put it home. Still 3-1. A great play by Brad Lambert. Right there, Lundell. What a chance. Get it out, Zegras. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my goodness. That line though, Brad Lambert's and friggin' Lundell. That's incredible. Great play. Oh, Radu almost got that puck. Just slipped past him. Now back to the blue line it goes, right there, coming in. Now topping Nemula, one shot there, pick up a rebound, able to make the save, was Knight just barely. Now it goes along the boards, right there, Monahan will collect it back, almost gave it straight away there. But now Finland gets possession in their own zone. Nemula across, Kyakunen will now go alongside. Rada will just end up sending that puck in deep, and right into the blue ice. Spencer Knight gets the cover. 100K before the game's over. If this game goes to overtime, maybe. That's all hard work. Appreciated, Jake. You're the man. I mean, that's the thing. Like I have experienced a lot, or we've experienced a lot of things like that. But I found that Google is a very effective way of getting people in here. But it's just like tags and descriptions and everything stuff like that. But you guys keeping in the stream, you guys still staying here after what? Like, how long have we been streaming? How long have we been streaming? Can I go actually? Can I go live on this? How long have we been streaming? Let me check real quick. We have been streaming for officially 6 hours and 26 minutes. That also helps. But the thing is, it's just strategic tags, thumbnails, descriptions, and titles. But the main reason why these streams get out there is because of you guys continuing to watch them, and that's obviously, it's obvious, but like, it is what it is. Like, I've noticed, especially for different streams. Oh, chance in front, Barbonier's gonna get that shot off. But I've noticed especially that if people come by at the start of the stream and come in droves, it helps the stream so much long term. And a lot of people came by at the start today, and it just exploded. We got 1,400 people at the start of it, which was incredible. And it's just how it happens. Oh, chance in front. So that's why I also say, if you are going to come by the stream, come by the start. If you can only come by for like 5 minutes or something. Oh, a steal right there. Getting it back is Petman. Trying to get along now. Henlyless will just grind along the boards here. Back behind the net. Finland with some good puck protection. And they'll keep it going. Back from the blue line. Shot blocked by Thrun. And now Caufield engages. Bad giveaway there. A Thrun will now go up the boards and give it right away. Come on. Why is Caufield cycling it back? Just get out of the zone. Thrun and Johnson have had enough work for today. Actually, that'll be an icing. So 15-19 to go in this third. Another face-off here in the US zone. Not able to get out of their zone very easily in this third so far, which is not a great sign, but we'll see. Future Ottawa setter, Brad Lambert. He would be great with the Sens. He'd be great. Is Zegras hurt? He dumps the puck like a fourth liner. Yeah, he's dumped the puck a lot today, which I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's dumb coach reasons, but I don't know. Him being hurt might explain a little bit, because he had like a little bit of a semi-injury in the Slovakia game, where I'm pretty sure he like tweaked something and looked like he was out, but he went back to the bench. Maybe that was nothing. Oh, looks like we'll be seeing a Finland power play here. That's Cole Caufield in the box. What happened? Are you kidding me? Caufield just sent that right into the stands. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is how it starts. Finland's tying this game up. Finland has tied this game up. What was that, Caufield? Oh my gosh. All right, for my Finns, or just whoever, Finland power play, 2 minutes here. If they do score, who will it be? Again, Anton Lindell, he's been really strong in this third. I think he might get it done here right now. Beniers tries to win the faceoff, but a great tip there by Hervinen. Now, almost losing that was Nemula. Beniers almost got to that. Lundell back to Nemula. Nemula shot that one, big rebound. Wasn't able to get to that, was Pudio. Pudio try to get around to Hervinen, and he'll just spike it back in the corner. Coming right in is Lundell. Good play, though, right there by Slager, and the U.S. send it back in the neutral zone. Able to get it, though, is Nemula. Right there on the other side, Samantaval. Well, give it right away, Slager. Please, get it out. There we go. There we go, baby. 2-on-2 now forming here for the U.S., but Slager will go back to the bench. Veronici will look for a shot. That one just high. And they'll go back in the neutral zone for USA. Penalty box scoreboard. I don't stream daily, Lyle, but it is pretty close. Like, it just depends on what's going on. Like, if it's the World Juniors, I'm streaming as much games as possible. If it's the start of the NHL season, I'm streaming as much as possible. If it's the NHL playoffs, I'm streaming as much as possible. So regular season wise, I stream less. And obviously, when there's no hockey on, I don't stream that much. But it is what it is. Lambert absolutely deserves to be on the first line for sure. Like, he has commanded this game. You can see how solid and fluid his skating is already, and the guy just has such a feel for the puck. It's incredible. Toppy Nemula will now swerve back and find the aforementioned Brad Lambert. Now coming on that left wing. Penman now on the other side, finding is Nemula again. Brad Lambert will swing back and find Nemula on the blue line. Nemula now on the other side will find Parsonen. Parsonen now back behind from the blue line. We'll get it again from the pass. Parsonen in front, trying to get it. Almost there. Parsonen, a couple of big chances, trying to get it back in front. Who was that? I can't see who the number was on that one. but the U.S. aren't able to get it out completely. And Nemula will find Brad Lambert. Lambert looking. Lambert setting. Lambert going in. Now we'll swing back on the boards in the corner. We'll now keep it going. Back to the other side. Parsons coming in for the shot. That one, big rebound. Not able to get to that. And the U.S. will dump it out. Big clear with 20 seconds to go. There you go, baby. There you go. If any of you guys are new, hit that subscribe button, of course. Now Nemula will send it back to Lindell, and they'll have to try one more attempt on this power play. Lindell, what a move! Almost got around everybody, making Johnson look like absolute mincemeat. And that'll end the power play for the Finns. 13-10 to go in this third. Boys, hit that like button if you haven't already, and make sure you let me know in the chat as well who you're cheering for. Let's get some final roll call with 13 minutes to go. 1 in the chat if you're a US fan, 2 in the chat if you're going for Team Finland. Pudio with a shot there, and up being the save. Turcotte trying to find Caufield off the box, but some good defense there by the Finns, Pudio and Henula. No problem, Lyle. USA is going to get their crap pulled in tomorrow. Your name is NY. Aren't you supposed to like USA? Great rush here by... Wait, that wasn't Byram. That was a... I can't even see. I don't even know. Number 35. Shot there from the point. Tip just wide. Good play. Actually, that was Korhanen. Korhanen's played a lot in this game. He's listed on the 4th line, but it feels like he's playing first line minutes right now. Zegras will now come up, and now Kaliev comes on that left wing. Will just end up sending it in the corner. Kaliev with some good speed, though, able to circle back along the board. Zegras trying to get it to the combi on the blue line. They'll keep it in just barely. Now for Turcotte. Turcotte still getting it. Will try to go along the pressure of Helinas. Turcotte still around. Turcotte still in the corner. Gets pressured, though, by Hadaka. Back behind the net, Kaliev will keep it going. Kaliev now to the blue line. Zegras will just keep it back to a shot for Hellison. That one blocked. Go right in. Where did that puck go? The puck was like in the air for like a solid 5 seconds. But looks like USA was going to get it back. Shot by Lecombe. That one just wide. Petman will now actually dump it out and get the clear. But now Jackson Lecombe will look up, get a shot there, saved right in front, and Finland will scoop it out. Now that's Akuradu getting it out, but looks like the U.S. will get it back once again. Lecombe will now find York, and now the U.S. will look to reset here. Beniers will try to get it out there, but block in front. Beniers, Boldy, and Berard, the 3 Bs out there right now. Oh, Berard trying to sneak that puck, trying to get it back right there, coming in his break, getting a shot in front. Big open opportunity, wasn't able to get it to Beniers after the rebound though. And now the Finns come up, trying to get a pass to Parson. Onside right there, Roddy with a chance. Could not get a shot off. Knight with the save. Back in deep, trying to get it out his favor, trying to just absolutely manhandle him. And now the U.S. do get it out off the drop. Now coming in is Brett Berard on that left wing. Will just end up getting a slap or trying to get it on net, but was blocked by Henula. Pudio will have a little bit of a left, not a lot of gas in the tank, but was able to get it out. Lindell will try to spin around. Monahan will get that puck, though, back to the U.S. end, and now they'll look to reset. Back on that left wing, Sliger trying to grind it out, but Pudio just got it off the air. Turnover there by Sanderson, and now the U.S. will reset again as well. Back in the offensive zone, Sliger tried to send it behind him, but Monahan wasn't quite feeling it, and now Finland comes up. Actually, another turnover there. Now a 3-on-1, right there, Monahan. Back along, getting the shot, Slager, and the save by Pyronen. Not able to convert is the 4th line. But what a chance out there for the USA. Not able to make the most of it with 10 minutes to go in this third. Now coming back, another chance here. Hervinen will go for the Finns. Man, Brad Lambert has been incredible in this game. Zegras got a point. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He got it on the Boldy goal. He got the shot. Boldy tipped it. There's Matthew Boldy. Ends up just setting it in the corner. Good defensive wall there by Ronnie Hervinen. Keeping it those. Matthew Beniers. Back to Boldy. Boldy. Back to Caufield. Trying to get it in front. Couldn't get the shot off. Boldy will circle back. Will now chip it in deep. Beniers will try to grind it out. Beniers is like the one player that's always giving it all around the physical game. He has been incredible. A great pass there. Now the Finns come up. Right there, coming in his Petman. He'll try to just drop it back. And now coming in is number 32. Manakivi. Back to the blue line. A shot there in front. Big block. I think that was by Ryan Johnson. Keeping going is Henry. That's getting a shot in net. Saved by Knight there. Looks like that'll get Finland the advantage in shots. 25-24. Thrun back along the boards. Not able to get it out, though, is the US, but right there finding it is Cole Caufield. Thrun now alongside. Will now get it on the other side and find Johnson. Back to Thrun again. Thrun now up the ice. We'll try to get a tip there. That'll go in deep and go around the boards. Trying to get it. Oh, almost did. That was a sneaky opportunity. But now the Finns come up on the other side. Kasper Samontov looking for a rush. Getting a shot there. Saved by Knight. That one back in the corner. Keeping it along is Pudio. Now back behind the nets. Right there is Kasper Samontov to retrieve it again. Back to the blue line it goes. And Kasper, Pudio, right in front, trying to find. Oh my goodness! Kasper Samontov! His second of the game! Almost exactly like the first! And they drive it again, and it works out ×2. Oh my goodness, Samontov, he made the most of that opportunity. And it's now a 3-2 lead. Another goal for Kings fans, by the way. And it's now a 1-goal game as well. I mean, that was almost exactly like the second. They got it right from the corner and pushed it right in front of the net. Nobody was there, though. Nobody was there to just block it. York was tied up. Turcotte watched that puck go past him. And it's now a, well, not 12-3 game. Wait a second. Wait a second. Just a great setup there by the Finns. I mean, are they going to try it a third time? Are they going to try it a third time and see it work out again? We'll see. Samontov gets his second. A big one there of 8:20 to go. So a 1-goal game, far from over as we knew. Coming in, though, is Berard. A shot. That one blocked, and back behind the net it goes. Veronici trying to get it and stuff it home. Right there, still keeping in his Brink. Veronici now will get it back from the slide, and now back to Brink behind the net. Exchanging the puck still, Brink and Veronici. Now to Veronici again. Veronici sliding back still at the puck, trying to get it in front. Brink trying to get an opportunity, but that puck will squeak wide. And right there is Nemula to get it out. Nemula up the ice, right in the corner. That'll be an icing. Okay. That'll be an icing just barely. Good opportunity. Good try there by Nemula, though, to beat out the icing. That almost worked. So we'll see a face-off here in the Finland zone. Good opportunity to get it done. Come on, baby. I'm happy, but I'm sad since I love the LA Kings and USA. Well, you do got the silver linings there, Shakir. You do got the silver linings. Yeah, my prediction is dead. I got the 2-1 USA win. You're drunk in the Arctic Circle, feeling all the way. Cheers, Canada. Hey, respect to that for all my Finns coming in here. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. And, yeah, obviously I'm a USA fan, but it's been a great game played by the Finns. Right now they have the shot advantage 27-24. We'll see another offside there for another whistle. But I just want to say thank you guys. 232 absolute goats. 666 likes. Appreciate it on that as well. I'm going to get some shout outs here to the people still in the stream. We got Grain Robinson, Vaughn, Diego Flores, Luis M, CD Pomfret, Bulldog Games, Owen Gamer, Brad Radigan, Dux O, Yako 12, Avon. We got, who else in here? Maritz. We got Ryle Style. Great name, by the way. We got Trey Estella. Yeah, no, 12-3. Really a great game by the Finns. Ethan Caruso, we do not need USA to versus Canada. I mean, if you're a USA fan, you really have no other choice, but yeah. Where the heck is Yarventi? He is scratched today, Avon. Yeah, not the greatest. I played hockey against Boldy's little brother. Dang, Alex, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. It's nice to see the third world countries like the US doing good at hockey. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, here's the thing: Scandinavia is country wise, like, definitely top tier. Like, I would have loved to live in like Sweden or Finland or like, it doesn't even matter to me. Like, if I'm filthy rich someday, after making after I'm the CEO of the best toilet company for sure, I'm definitely gonna buy a house in Finland or Sweden. It's up in the air. Why not both? Why not both? I'm rich. Hey, why not? Who scored for the USA? Jacob. It was first. I cannot remember right now. Shot there by Caufield. That one just blistered wide. Boldy will now get it back along. The first was I don't know why I can't remember. Actually no, it was I know Boldy and Veronici. I don't know why I can't remember the first goal score. Oh, what was that, Thrun? What the heck? Samansaval now goes back to the blue line, finding Pudio. He gets a shot there. That one deflected. I swear, Thrun has had an unbelievably bad game. Like, what was that pass? What was the play with that? You just instantly went right between the legs, right to the blue line with it. Henula, a great rush, gets a shot there, saved by Knight, and a whistle in the USAN. What a rush by Henula there. This has definitely been Thrun's worst game. I mean, I think he's had actually a surprisingly decent tournament so far, but this has just not been it. This has just not been it. Yeah, I agree, Yvonne. I thought he was solid in the Liga, but he was playing like bottom 6 minutes, but he was not producing at all with that. And I don't know, man. I expect him to be like a first-line player for Finland. Not been the case, but they're doing pretty well without him, so not too bad. Ending up winning the face-off back in the blue line. Henula now coming on a shot side by Knight with the glove. A little bit of hesitation on that one, but he got it anyways with 6:43 to go. Let's see. Who do you want in the finals? USA, Canada. Finland because of Kako grab. I mean, they don't have Kako anymore. They don't have Kako anymore, so... I saw the World Juniors last year in the Czech Republic and got a picture of Akil Thomas in the trophy. I was also on the playoff, and they were in the economy and saw the games live. Dang, Bulldogs games. That is fantastic. I'm definitely jealous, for sure. Hadaka will go on the blue line, getting it back to Henula. He got a shot there. That one way high. Retrieving that back is Turcotte. Now the U.S. will come up. Trying to get that pass is Monahan, but that'll be an icing, actually, with 6:25 to go. But yeah, I mean, the U.S. just have not been on their game today. I mean... Maybe they are if tomorrow against Canada on a back-to-back. Like, that's the thing. They have to play Canada on a back-to-back tomorrow, which is not fun. I've not heard Sanderson name lately. Injured bench. He has just not been that impactful in this one. Oh, a shot there in front by... Oh, what a stick play by Spencer Knight to get out of the corner. Back to the blue line, Nemula goes, and right there able to find it. Nemula again. Nemula right in the corner, ends up dumping it in deep. Trying to get it back is Turcotte. Drived along by Zegras. Zegras now comes on a 2-on-2. Zegras looking for the shot. That one off Henula and right into the stands. I mean, where was the creativity there by Zegras? Come on. If USA chokes this, they might as well stay up in Canada. I mean, yeah, I will not be too happy when they get back to the US. I'll just say that. How many minutes left? We got about 6 minutes left last time I checked. Let me know though down in the chat if it is USA versus Canada. Who do you think wins? Put a 1 in the chat if you see Team Canada getting it done, and 2 in the chat for USA. I think I know what you lot of guys are gonna pick, but I don't know. I think it's gonna be a close one. Have you really seen any game? Me? I've seen a lot of game. I am the game. I am EA Sports. I am in it. I am in the game 24/7. I am always in the game. Always. Finland pole goalie? Interesting. It's a commercial break right now for me. Right, Vancouver game 7. Yeah, but like in the US, nobody knows hockey, so you're just riding, and it's like, what are you riding for? USA lost. USA was playing a game? What sport? Dude, NHL Network is really scaring me with these, like, they're showing the highlights, but they're literally just showing the game feed. So I think that the actual game is going on when they're just showing a highlight. I swear, it's scaring me so many times. Because in that one, it was the Henula shot that night with the stick. And I thought that was happening real time. Oh, a little bit of a turnover there. Couldn't make the most of it, was Boley. We got 5:46 to go in this third period. Trying to get it back was Cole Caufield. Couldn't quite grasp it, though. And now swinging back, a great play there. My goodness, by Byram. And now Finland comes up. Off the stick of Byram. Coming now back is Brad Lambert. Back to Byram again. 5:30 to go in the third. Now coming along, Finland will get it off the skate though, and now coming in, Matthew Beniers looking for the shot. That one tipped by Byram. Byram's been a key example of what Finland's been doing exceptionally well. Active sticks and making so many blocks of it. I mean, that was another shot that was blocked off the stick, but Byram's had a ton of those in this game. By the way, for Red Wings fans in here, Red Wings prospect for the 2020 draft. I think he was a 3rd rounder. pretty sure. Bring from the hash marks. We'll try to dig it out, and they do. Off the boards, trying to get it in. Verinici looking for another opportunity, but Heinola played that perfectly. And now Tapi Nemula coming out for the Finns, looking for one here right now. He'll slide it to Lindell, going in deep. No, Thrun's out here. Oh my gosh. Oh no, did Thrun put that in the stands? Don't you dare. No. Oh my gosh. I think that's another penalty. I think that's a Finland power play. Well, we're not Anaheim Ducks stands anymore. If you don't know, he's a Ducks prospect. Man, they got it so good with Zegras. Where did they go wrong? Where have we gone wrong, man? Where are we going wrong? Oh my gosh. I swear, Thrun has not been this bad in this tournament. He's not been this bad. But this is like, he is trying to have the worst game of any player in this tournament. And honestly, he's getting pretty close. Like literally, as soon as I said, oh no, Thrun's out there, he goes, puts it in the stands, and it's a power play for Finland. Oh my gosh. But the thing is, he's going to be in the next game still. He's probably going to get promoted, so we'll see. All right, who's scoring on the Finnish power play? I swear, Thrun, you are absolutely killing me. You are putting the knife in my chest. Oh my gosh. You know how it's like, oh, this player's playing bad, he's trying his best, but are we really sure that Henry Thrun is playing his best right now? Finland on the power play, sets up. Heinola back to the left wing, keeps it going. Now coming right now, Parson and trying to look for somebody. Back behind, actually that was Pudio, my bad. Lindell will now shape up, go right in deep. Right there to Hervin and try to set up Lindell, but a great play there. I think that was Johnson with the interception. And they'd send it back to the finish end. 1:34 to go in this power play. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys, right now. If you're enjoying the play-by-play and enjoying the commentary, Lindell will get it back alongside Kasper Simontov, almost completed that power play hat trick. But now Finland keeps it going again. Hervinen behind the net, comes right out, will spin and try to find Pudio. Pudio now looking, will still keep it going. Back to the blue line, he finds it, Heinola. Now to Lindell. Heinola looking for the fake one-timer. Back to Lindell. Lindell looking right in, sharp angle shot. Big open rebound. They score! Ronnie Hervinen! He gets it done! And Finland ties it all up! Ronnie Hervinen on the power play! He did it again! And this game is tied! How did Knight allow that? I need to see this again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to see Henry Thrun thrown out of the stadium, out the bubble. I don't care what needs to happen. Send him back to Anaheim where he belongs. I could care less. Get him out of this game. I could not care less. 3-3. Hey, at least it's not Thrun out there. It's Sanderson and Hellison. That's okay. That's cool. That's all right. Everything's gone. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic. If you are just coming in here, I'm a USA fan. If you don't know already. Oh my gosh. Oh, just a great shot by Hervinen. Perfectly placed. And there's your tied game. Henry Thrun. If we were allowed one slap, what I personally think our government should put in place is a law where you can slap one person per day and not have it be illegal. What I would do is go to Henry Thrun's house, just give him a nice little welcome and say that I'm gonna use my one slap on him, and they can't say no. Like, it's also got to be in the law that they cannot say no to the slap. If you execute your slap against them, then it has to happen. So I would execute a pretty decent slap on Henry Thrun just one time, and that's really it. in the USA, and Finland sets up. Heinola shot that one, just tipped wide. Now Viro comes along. Coming right there is Helleson to collect it, though. We got now 3 minutes to go in this third period. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join us and stick in this live stream. And yes, it was 3-1. Yes, it was. Henry Thrun. Henry Thrun. Caufield has not had a great game either. I'll say this, like, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I just need Henry Thrun out there. Not on the ice. Not on the ice. Not on the ice. Not on the ice. I don't want him on the ice. Please no. Please no. I'm out of this game. Out of this game. Not the ice. Not the ice. Not the ice. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Finland keeps it. Heinola, one-time shot saved by Spencer Knight. I need to really enunciate that because it's needed. Wait. Oh no, Thrun's out there. Oh no, Thrun's out there. No. Don't you dare. I think he's still out there. Oh my gosh, he's still out there. Oh my gosh, he's out there. Why is he out there on the ice right now? Why? Oh, there's Henry Thrun. He'll now comp the ice with it, and now Beniers is able to steal it off the board. That was Caufield who gave it up, by the way, and that'll be an offside. But why? Why is Henry Thrun out here in this game right now? I'd appreciate not having him out here right now. Oh my gosh. By the way, before this stream, I said this game was going to go to overtime, that Finland was going to win, and if it goes to overtime, Finland's winning this game, and I'm just saying we got 2:31 to go. Stick in this live stream, though, if you've been enjoying so far. Join the Gragging and subscribe if you have not already. Big face-off win there for the Finns, and now coming alongside, still getting it, is Byram. Now up that ice, a great pass there. Savantov will just end up dumping it out. Spencer Knight will retrieve it. Spencer Knight will slap it across the boards, getting it to Savantov. Trying to get to the blue line there, but a good play by Johnson. And looks like the U.S. will get it out. So big clear there, 2:09 to go. Third period still chugging along here. Spencer Knight tried to play that. Looks like Thrun will find Johnson. And now the U.S. come up. Veronici now alongside. Trying to find Berard, but wasn't quite able to collect it. And it goes back to the Finland zone. It's good forechecking there by Brett Berard, but now Heinola comes up for the Finns. Honestly, this has been Heinola, from what I've seen with the Finns so far in this tournament. I think this has been Heinola's best game. He's been also exceptional in this one, but keeping it around is Parson, and still with that puck in the corner, he's holding Turcotte stick and is still getting it done. Back on the left wing they go, still back to the blue line shot, big block in front by Turcotte, and now they come up. Turcotte with Kaliev. Turcotte swinging in the center, still with it. Now Trevor Zegras back to Kaliev. What are you doing? Kaliev? Oh my gosh, back to Kaliev, right in front. Scores! Arthur Kaliev! 4-3 USA! Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to do that. After I call him out 5 seconds later, Arthur Kaliev, baby! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Arthur Kaliev! Woo! Oh, it's an arty party. US. Oh my gosh. Let me change the score real quick. 107 to go. And still anybody's game. Offside. Okay. It's an oddy potty, any potty, oddy potty. Pass by Turcotte, shot by Kaliev, ripper in the net. Let's go, Kings, baby. Woo! Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. This game, y'all. This game. Oh my goodness. Alex Turcotte, Jake Sanderson assists. 54 seconds now to go in this third. Oh, empty net almost trickled in. Ending that now for the Finns. 45 seconds to go. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Join the Grab Gang. Subscribe. Oh, Hervinen gets it back. Oh, steal by Beniers. Oh, gonna get the shot off. 30 seconds to go. Hinula now comes up. Lindell trying to find Petman. Great clear by the US of A. Trying to get that back with Slager. No, taken. Spencer Knight plays it. Risky puck. Faber tries to keep it in the corner. 18 seconds to go. Great tip. Right there, Hinula. Big blast. Big play. Drew Hellison. Bugging it right into the stands. Actually, no, that was Matthew Boldy. I don't even care. Matthew Boldy. Can we get some W's in the chat for Matthew Boldy? What a block, baby. That's how you do it. Oh. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I don't even care if I have no voice for tomorrow, dude. I don't even care. I don't even care. What a play by Matthew Boldy. Boldy. Matthew Boldy. Boldy. Matthew Boldy. Time out here for Team Finland. 13 seconds to go. Wow, that's crazy. 13.3 seconds to go in this third period. 4-3 for Team USA. Shots advantage, 35-25 in favor of Team Finland. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys. If you're enjoying the examiner, join the hype, join the ground game if you have not already. 13.3 seconds to go. This is the clutch up time, boys. Get her done. Beniers with the face-off. 2021 draft level. Could be the best player in the draft. And he loses the face-off, but it goes out of the zone. It goes out of the zone. Now coming up is Nebula. Trying to get his last shot there in. They'll dump it in deep. Knight will go to the corner. Get it out, Hellison. Get it out, Hellison. They do. Gold medal game, Team USA. We will see the Battle of North America. 4-3 USA win! Settle your seatbelts, Canada, they're coming for you! USA wins! Let's go! It is time! It's an oddy potty up in here, it's an oddy potty up in here, it's an oddy potty up in here. Oh baby. We are not ready. They're not ready. It's an oddy potty up in here. It's an oddy potty up in here. Arty party up in here. Oh, baby. Gold medal game. USA. Team Canada. Tomorrow. I will see you there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the free and the home of the brave. Woo! Arty party, art for Cali. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. You cannot imagine the amount of appreciation that is going on for me right now. Hopefully you guys enjoying that. But y'all. USA, Canada. It's actually happening. It's actually happening. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, I'm just gonna go by here. All right. I mean, here's the thing, Dach. Here's the thing, Dach. Guess what? You say that the USA only scored 4 goals against Finland. Let me just pull up this game on December 31st, where Team Canada won by a final score of 4-1 over Team Finland, and they played way worse than Finland played immeasurably worse than they did in that game. I'm just saying. If we're going by that, I think USA already party gold medal game, baby. We'll see. We'll see. Exactly, Yvonne. Buckle up for tomorrow. I will see you guys there for that stream. Come by. We're going to be doing the bronze medal game between Finland and Russia to start out. But we're going to be saving our energy for the gold medal game mostly. But I do want to say this. I still think Finland in a lot of ways deserve to win this game. And I want to say it for all my Finnish friends in this stream, I still love y'all. You guys played a fantastic tournament though. Like this Finland team has played so much better than I thought they were going to be. Like I thought they were going to be like an easy 5th in the tournaments. Dinner time, thanks so much for subscribing. But I thought they were going to be like an easy 5th in this tournament behind Sweden, USA, Canada, Russia. Oh, now the freaking sub goal is coming back. But I thought they're going to be an easy 5th choice there. But like they were top 4. They got it done, and they, especially over the past few games, I thought looked great, man. They looked fantastic. So player of the tournament so far for the US, Zegras, York, and Knights. Or actually, or is it just the best forward, defenseman, and goaltender? That might be it. But yeah. Yeah. You know what? I gotta save my voice for tomorrow. And I want to go to bed right now. I said I was going to play some Among Us, but we did already beforehand. I don't know if I'll be able to right now. I think I'm just I had to go and take like a shower or something right now, because the amount of emotions that are running through my head are pretty much just insane. Hey, and I agree. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do so. Let me check where we're at. Okay, so it said we're at 28,199. I don't know why it dropped down, but either way, I couldn't really care less. We played 2 games. Well, I said I was gonna do Among Us after the stream if we didn't do it during the thing. I said maybe to one or the other. Which player almost cost us the game? Somebody by the name of Henry Thrun of the Anaheim Ducks. Pretty much, Saphir. Oh my gosh. Grab lies. Pretty much. Prediction for gold medal game. I'll save that for tomorrow, 2K. I'll save that for tomorrow. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I don't know if I have Among Us in me. I really wish I wish I would, but I do want to save my voice for tomorrow, because obviously yesterday I got the day break, so it helped. It definitely helped. And yeah, but I just want to say this right now. This was, let me check right now what the stats show. Oh my, no way. I don't know if this is actually real. Apparently, I don't know if I can actually show this on the screen itself, but in terms of playbacks, from what YouTube says, this stream hit 100,000 views. Okay, fine, one game. For that one game. One game. I'm gonna do one game, and we're gonna get imposter, and we're gonna win. Everyone's gonna be elite, and it's gonna be fantastic. I'm playing one game of Among Us. And by the way, if you did not subscribe already, make sure you do so. We'll be live tomorrow for Canada versus the US and for Finland versus Russia. What I might end up doing, what I've noticed also is the case, is that the sooner you start for streams like this, the more people usually come in when it comes to especially during game time. So what I'm gonna do is for tomorrow's stream, probably start like 40 minutes earlier than the actual game to get hype going and get stuff going for the Finland-Russia matchup. But it's not so much even the Finland matchup that will make that happen. It'll be like kind of momentum for the Canada-USA game. But I can't believe we're actually seeing a USA-Canada gold medal game, man. That's gonna be so good, so good. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Even if USA loses, I'm really proud they got to this spot, for sure. So that'll be fun. There we go. There we go. We're now getting into it. One game for now. We're gonna do Mira. Mira confirmed. Mira confirmed. Let me hide the code real quick. Oh, you can't see the code. Oh, what is it? Oh, what is it? I don't. You don't know. You don't know what it is. Oh, what is it? I don't even know what is it. Ooh, what is it? Ooh. Nah, okay, there you go. All right, we're playing one game here today. Let me put my thing down. There we go. There we go. Hi, hello. We were playing one game of Among Us for 1,000K views on this stream apparently, which is insane. I don't know how that even happens, but yeah. I also want to say thank you before we get into this. I've said it a bunch in this stream, but I need to say it again because this has been, just view-wise, the craziest stream we've ever done. We've been going for 7 hours, and it's unbelievable the support today. Yeah, it looks like we should be good. We got 3 more people to come in. But I just want to say thank you for all that. We gained like 300 subscribers today, which is fantastic. But it was just a fun couple of fantastic games, and obviously the USA-Finland game, right to the very end. Already party, getting it done. Let's go. Let's go. But I also want to say again, tomorrow's the big ones. We got the gold medal game and the bronze medal game. And again, we'll be going live about an hour beforehand. So I think it's like pretty much the same time we started in this one, like about 4 p.m. Central is what we're gonna go with. We got one more person that can come in here. One more person that can come in here. We'll see who they are. Yeah, I don't even want to drink anymore soda. I gotta go to bed after this, pretty much. All right, we got 10 people in here. Once again, if you are watching the stream, do not watch the stream if you're actually in the lobby. Oh, no imposter. That's all right. We're gonna win either way, baby, because we are always a dub. We're always a dub. The grab gang is always a dub. What am I doing again? No, I'm kidding. ID, pin, poo, 36, 92 libs, pink. 0. Scan complete. Honestly, like, though, I like playing this map just every once in a while, but it definitely is the worst one. Like, it definitely is the worst one. I have no idea. I have no idea where that is. I have no idea where that is. right. All right, but yeah, that Finland Russia game starts at 5 p.m. So we'll probably be starting at 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern is when the stream tomorrow should start. Oh, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking right now, to be honest, which is pretty much all right. Pretty much all right by me. Pretty much all right by me. All right, game face on. We are getting it done. What the heck is this? What? All right. Oh, the emergency button's right there. I guess I felt like I play this map a lot more than I have, and then I forget where everything is. I mean, sometimes it is what it is. All right, baby. All right, baby. We are doing it, baby. What's up here? Whoa. Well, this is awesome. Never been up here. What the heck? Guess I need to play this map more. I literally know nothing about it. But yeah, after this game, I think maybe one more game after this. But if you have not subscribed already, make sure you do so. And again, we'll be live tomorrow, so put on post notifications if you haven't already as well to get notified when that goes live. Because I sometimes start maybe like a few minutes earlier, and you could be one of the first out there, which is always a big thing. What am I doing? All right, we good. We good, baby. We good. Let's go. Let's go, Yvonne. Let's go. Let's do this team. Let's do this team. We good. We good. We good. Don't kill me. We're friends, yeah? All right. All right. We're friends. Yeah, all right. Nice. Nice. We're friends. Door log? What? That's dude, I guess I don't know anything about this. A door log. That's crazy. Oh, rest in peace, Owen. Rest in peace. Also, Hayden died. I really wish I was the imposter here, and that would be making things a lot more interesting. Who was not done task? Who's not done? Well, we know nothing about what's going on right now, and there are still 2 imposters among us. Well, we haven't heard much from Carrots or Carter. Or Deeks, to be honest. So maybe it's him. Or maybe it's Hayden. Maybe it's Hayden. Maybe it's Hayden. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Wow. Vote, 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 vote. Vote, 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 vote. Vote, 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 vote. Did we all skip? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We shall see how this works out for us. Because we still have 2 people. I'm definitely thinking Carrot's the guy. Carrot's the guy. Like, Carrot is the man. They're definitely teaming up, Deeks and Carrot. Like, oh my gosh, it's like, why are you guys even hiding it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't even believe you. I can't even believe you. I can't even. Oh, we got another task. I was really confused for a second. I was really confused for a second. Okay, we'll do 1 in skill. 1 in skill. I was really confused. I'm like, wait, what? 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 We're just taking dubs. We're just taking dubs as always. As always. You know what? We're definitely getting imposter in this game. Confirmed. Confirmed. Confirmed imposter. By the way, 2 people left. Oh, 1 person left. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. All right, so final warning again. Do not watch the stream if you are in this lobby right now. That is all I ask, so you cannot get cheating. That's basically that. Yeah, that's about the extent of it, to be honest. Okay, we are sneaky. Just kidding, because we're not imposters. We are not imposters. So maybe we're not sneaky. I don't know. Maybe we are. Maybe we aren't. Hey, the leaves again. Let's go. Leave. 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 Oh, come on. Oh. This is not a good look that I like grab has died. It's not a great look, I must say. Uh-oh. Boyle exposed! What? Did Boyle and Carrot get absolutely exposed? Trying to swipe my card? Yeah. What? What? Did we have a card? Did we have a card? I didn't... We don't! What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And now they're following me. I just want to do my leaves. Are we really gonna let this travesty go on? Don't do that to me personally. Get out of the way. I don't appreciate you being around me. I don't like it when I get next to people. Oh, wires. How I have missed you. Oh, somebody's gonna kill me right now. Okay. Wait, who was that? That was, Bolts. I have not seen that at all. Oh, Carrot confirmed. Come on, Carrot. Come on, Carrot. Come on, Carrot. Hey, Carrot, that's good to hear. Do we go Ron Swanson or Brian Boyle? Let me know in the chat, white or red. Because it's definitely sus right now. Like, the amount of sus levels that I'm having is definitely high. It's a high level of sus. So to be honest, I'm doing all right. All right. My goal is just not get killed by Boyle. That would be a good goal. I think it's a realistic one. To be honest, I don't think there's too much going on between that. And honestly, I think I can do pretty well here. Okay, I don't think it's white now. I don't think it's white. Can somebody... Okay. What happens if you don't do those tasks? Like, do the, whatever it's called. The, Alright, we good. We good. We sneak. Get away from me, Ron. 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 Alright. Definitely not gonna get killed now. Definitely not. Oh no, I got the wrong wire. Oh there. Oh, he had a chance. He had a chance to kill, and he did not kill. Oh, would you look at that? What a beautiful move. Beautiful move. And now we can go here. Alright, we are good. Now I'm just gonna go into comms and kind of just chill out, you know? See what's going on. See what's bopping. See what's going. What's doing. What's in his house right now. All right, we're watching it. We're watching what's going on. Is Boyle dancing or is he being pure sus right now? I don't know. He's gonna kill me right now. Wait a second. I saw who do we see Elijah with? All right, white. That's weird though, because Ron had a lot of chances to kill me and he did not. So maybe the mustache is really tame today. So I don't know. We're gonna go white. We'll see how it works out. I'm not too confident in this though, by the way. We'll see. We'll see what's bopping, what's going. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say for sure. Yeah, all right. Get out of here, Ron. Boom, baby! Major W. All right, that's gonna be it for today on the Among Us Let's Play. On Among Us Let's Play, that's gonna be it right now. That's gonna be all that she wrote. All that she wrote in this really poetic song that is a great #1 trending hit. Anyways, thanks so much guys for coming in. We still got 100 people in here. Gonna give some last shout outs to Matthew Joseph, Tristan Horner, Lovely World Mason, who else? We got Aiden Reds in here, Keegs, we got Tape to Tape in here. Hey Lyle, we'll see you later. Here's me and Carrot. Well, there you go. Big fan grab FTC. Thanks so much for coming in. I'm a fan of you, to be honest. Did USA win gold? No, they win the semifinals. They'll be on to the gold medal game. USA versus Canada. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Joseph, what's going on? Anthony Solis, Jonathan Case, Patrick O'Neill, Lovely World, Owen Gamer, Lyle, who else in here? Elijah Rowe, Andrew coming in here. Thanks, guys. Hayden also in here. Appreciate it. But I just want to say this officially. I'm going to end up taking a screenshot, but officially the stream has hit 100,000 views. So what it has playbacks, and what YouTube has a little description of that. It says the total number of times the video has loaded, including page refreshes and change of camera angle. This number does not increase when a viewer switches resolution. So whenever a person went in the stream, loaded it up, and then saw my face, that happened 100,000 times this past few hours. But we streamed for 7 hours today. Thanks so much, all you absolute beauts, for coming in. You know, I'm just right now saving all my voice for tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the plan is, because should we start like should we start for the bronze medal game, Russia Finland's, or should we start like an hour before the Canada USA game and just focus on that game? I don't know what the plan for just YouTube wise is. We'll see. But it is an hour apart, so we'll see what happens. I'll at the very least be in the gold medal game. I'm likely to do the bronze though. We'll see. 5 hours, Lyle. That is absolutely fantastic. For anybody that's been here for the whole stream, have we hit 7 hours so far? Have we hit 7 hours? Yeah, 7 hours and 25 minutes. That is absolutely insane. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Only gold. Yeah, I was thinking what happens is, whenever we do the game streams, and we do like a couple, let's say 2 per game or 2 per stream, what happens is the second game doesn't ever do as well as the first. And I'm just thinking, what if we just did the gold medal game and saved all the energy for that and saved all the craziness for that and started then? Because what it might end up happening is the bronze medal game goes for a while and then we only have a little bit to switch up. But I don't know, it's weird because maybe it's because we're switching, maybe it's because we're switching all the tags and everything as well, and maybe it's not registering completely. But maybe if we did it for like just the Canada USA game and had all the tags specific for that one, then it would do well. We'll see. And the stream after each game, that might be the play. Honestly. Because the thing is, it depends, because you obviously don't want to have a bunch of people leave. But if in that scenario, I think it would be best, of course, if everybody came back and it just came on as a continuing stream. But if, like, let's say we do the bronze medal game, then we make completely new stream and you guys all come in, that would be like the perfect play. That'd be like the perfect way to do it. But I don't know how effective that is. If USA wins, I'll jump into snow on the shores. Dang, Owen, not too bad. I'll take you up on that offer. Gold medal game of Post Among Us. We'll see. It worked last time. Yeah, that is true. So what happened on the second was we streamed 2 games then. Actually, yeah, it was 2 games. And what happened was there was like a bunch of people that came by at the start and then it just died, and then we ended up making a new stream for the USA game and it worked pretty well. I don't know. I might do some research on that and see if it actually affects anything, but I'll be doing at least the gold medal game. Do not worry, boys. But I think most likely what I'll end up doing is starting like an hour before the bronze medal game, doing the bronze medal game, and then transitioning maybe still on the same stream or doing maybe a separate stream there. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I agree, Lyle. We'll see. I mean, there was a big turnout today, so I'm still pretty happy, but I appreciate all you guys coming in. 77 and absolute buttes. 10 likes away from 700. We'll see if we can actually get that, but I don't even, like, this was the craziest stream almost ever, view-wise at least, and I just appreciate all you guys coming into the starts, keeping the momentum going, and being here for all 7 hours. It feels weird to end a stream this long, but it is the way it is. Thanks so much for joining me on this amazing day. Such a good time speaking with y'all and being able to experience all this with y'all and seeing the Cali goals and all that. Oh my gosh. But we're gonna have the gold medal game tomorrow, bronze medal game as well. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for being absolute beauties. I'll get some final shout outs. Boyle, Lyle, Aiden, Yvonne, 1 to the 7, Andrew, Hayden, Owen Gamer. Thanks so much for being beauties. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much, y'all. Goodbye.